That's not the flex you think it is. Incest level flex, you know? When 60% of your population is marrying their cousins. That's the sort of shit you get. I got mentioned. Yeah. Let's mute that. Wait. It's already muted. Do not argue with Zionists on social media. They're getting paid to fight us and spread lies, block. This stance is disturbingly common, lol. I want to see the brigading, but we'll keep looking. YouTube shader comments on Second Thoughts Twitter thread. The DHS, my parents, came to my house at the basement to intimidate me, asked to pay for rent. I guess that's an in-joke towards some communist talking points. I'm gonna so fucking own my cucked ultra-progressive pro-Palestine friends with new international law Riz. Oh yeah, this is Destiny studying international... Oh, he did that on his last stream, right? I fell asleep right when that started happening. But, yeah. So here I am, this Saturday evening, getting ready to go out for drinks with my cucked ultra-progressive friends. I'm getting the down low on all of the good pro-Israel arguments, but the international law part is my weakness. I don't know much about the details, but come to save the day is our resident DGG Spanish international law expert who's going to make me sound super smart. Is Destiny Spanish? When we're all 6 shots deep, 6 shots deep, my friends are going to say some dumb, wrong shit about Israel-Palestine international law rulings, and I'm going to fucking own them. Oh yeah, you say it's illegal? It's not even an ICC or ICJ ruling. Can you even substantiate the jurisdiction of the ruling you are citing? Are you familiar with some of the criticisms of the UN General Assembly? They're gonna be so owned, and I'm gonna impress the fuck out of some chicks with my new international law Riz. This is vague. The meeting already happened, and OP thought of this comeback under the shower. I know, because I was the glass. Ye of little faith. Oh my god, it's getting louder. You have no idea how often throwing out the base Destiny talking point has saved me in an argument. It's actually gotten me laid, but like, more than once. So, when I'm several beers, although I hear that it doesn't get everyone else laid. And I hear that a lot. Like, do movie dates suck? Because from my point of view, you just get to sit there, do nothing, be happy that she's enjoying herself, which is all I really want. And then you get kisses afterwards. But if it's not earning everyone else smooches, I must just be picking my dates to get smooches. Fuck, my monitors both just died. Alright, we're back. What can you guys say? Are you good? Testing. Alright, we're good. Boom, 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 boom.
Pimp slap me? Yeah, if I'm like not cooking on the corner for you, yeah, definitely let me realize it. You like really put it in, be like, where's my money? Like, you're supposed to be on the stove. Why in the back burner? I don't know how I know all these terms. I'm sorry.
I don't even know those terms.
Yeah, I made them up.
Oh, you got me. Professional.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's all dad joke over here.
Okay, so would you rather get sexually slapped or be called a good boy? Yes, you're a good boy. And pet.
Why not both? Is that not an option? Both.
Okay, so you want me to
Maybe
slap
not at the same
you
time.
and then say, wow, you took that slap so well. What a good boy.
And then good boy, or really mess with my head, be like, you're a good boy, and then slap me. That would really mess my day up. The latter, yes, that. Yeah, good boy, slap. To really get me tuffled.
This guy.
I'll never know what's going on.
What a sweetie. Okay, so what are your traumas? I see it. I see it. Where are they?
You see my traumas? Do
I
you want
see
there to be
them.
traumas?
No, I see
Or
them. What's wrong with you? Why are you so like? Why are you like this?
If you want my traumas, you have to be my trauma. All right.
Ye of little faith, you have no idea how often throwing out a base Destiny talking point has saved me in an argument. When I'm several beers and arguing with my friends who doesn't drink, you could say I'm at a significant tactical disadvantage. Well, he's probably at a charismatic advantage, right? Wikipedia is impossibly complicated at this point. The arguments are all muddled, and I remember little voices in my head. Is that true? I understand why you're saying that, but what is an example of a policy of US this is so good. Just a little bit of rhetoric that actually doesn't have any points. I think me and you are actually agreeing on a lot of things that you just don't realize. The US population has overwhelmingly consensus on, but isn't passed. Okay, gotcha. What is an example of a policy the US population has overwhelmingly consensus on but isn't passed? I'm not sure. That would be a clear sign of a failure in their democracy, right? I don't even know if I could do something like that with New Zealand. Like, I would want to say weed would be the easy one, but we did consensus it, and it didn't pass. And it's hard to believe that it didn't pass. But I could extrapolate that to be like, we don't want as much gangs and criminal black market stuff, but then we didn't pass laws that would stop that, like legalizing weed. Man, I helped, I used to build greenhouses, and I helped these certain places build like labs way out in the middle of the hills. And I'm sure those labs were also being used probably to grow a lot of weed. I wonder if that guy just had to start illegally growing it. we did have to do like non-disclosure stuff, non-disclosure forms, NDA forms. So that's why I'm pretty sure it was like a drug thing. August seeing all of the content he'll get out of one stream. Probably. I feel like he probably managed to pull a lot out of those recent streams. August is Destiny's YouTube editor. Yes.
Blushy, I'm sorry about that. And they said, haha, okay, it's all good. I wasn't even home.
Why did you do that?
I promise you don't want that, lol.
I fell asleep on my computer. So, okay, so full reverse. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know what that was. That's my reverse song. Dream sequence. All right. Okay, so I was going for the insane title in classic World of Warcraft that makes you do some crazy, ludicrous stuff to try to get this title, right? There it is. I don't have this. So if you pull up the title, it's called Insane in the Membrane.
Like, blush like that?
Blush? Because I thought me typing that in would have put the emoji in there, and it didn't. That's through World of Warcraft. That's through Blizzard's text chat. So blame them for not having emojis enabled. Shame on you, Microsoft. You should work on that. Hopefully you can't tell who they are.
I was hoping you would just let it be on ignore if you're in the middle of something. I fixed my keyboard, that shouldn't happen again.
A good friend that I grew up there, so also a WoW enjoyer. They play retail, and they're trying to get me into it. They play on this server, Tichondrius.
Oh, I know them.
I was thinking I should contact Tommy K and be like, bro.
They do mythics. So
cool person.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You're officially a genius.
It's a small world of Warcraft.
At troll streaming.
Yeah, I was hoping you would
Prime me
slid
for
me
a date
if you're
stream.
in the middle of something. I fixed my keyboard. Like, why do you sound clingy?
Clingy?
Yeah, why do you sound clingy here?
They're a good friend, and if I show you the text that I sent before to them, I'll send you what I sent to them before that, just to show exactly what I mean. Let me give me some context. Let me give you some pre-context right here. Okay, you ready for this pre-context?
My God, this guy is snowballing. He's building steam.
For meat and a day for fish, but here there is a problem in the Lebanese Sea.
The fish are getting a lot of lower.
I'm way too hungry to look at that. We'll order some food after this date.
What is that?
We're live now. What's up? If you got a Prime sub, Mia, you could hit the sub button.
Is that your
It'd mean
girlfriend?
a lot to. No.
Who is that?
Unless maybe not yet. Maybe.
Who are they? What did they say they
put
know
me on
you?
the spot. I don't know. Maybe they want to know me. I just sent you the thing that I sent them, and that's why I had to send that clingy apology.
Is that the person that you showed the DM?
Yeah. I was DMing them since like 1 o'clock to like 4 o'clock.
They say they're
all that.
What does COL mean? They say that they're your COL? Colonel? What's a colonel?
I hope not. Yeah, colonel is definitely COL. Are you my colonel? Don't make me stand and salute you right now. This is we're not
next guy is a real Chad.
It's not appropriate.
You got minus 10 HP
Minus
from
Is it because my texting?
Eliminate this guy. I heard the next guy is a real Chad, they say.
What the fuck?
You know what? I
Who
feel
said
like
that?
I've had.
Obviously, they don't know I'm the next guy, right?
And I know that there's potentially another time I could come up here. So.
Are you scared?
I'm willing. No, I'm definitely not scared, but.
Are you scared?
I'm just also equally entertained about everybody that comes up here, and I don't feel like I've seen some things. I'm not on their level of what chat wants.
Well,
So there's definitely some
Do
people
you
in
like
chat
him?
that,
Is he a
including
W
myself,
or an L? And then Mia, what do you
I'm
think?
okay.
Is he a
I'm good.
W or an L?
I'm like
He's
a,
getting so
I'm
many
like an N.
W's.
It's like almost a W, but it's upside down. I'm like a 7. I'm like a. I'm like rating myself.
W or L chat? What do you think?
Chat W or L? W or L? Is
They
it
think
L
it's your
stand for?
girlfriend.
Wait, who's my girlfriend?
Yeah, they say it's your girlfriend. Everyone says you're a W. Everyone likes you.
Want to be? You could slide. You all right? My name is it up on the screen? It's not. All right. It's XTRALLENCE.
Minus 2 if you
You
add
can find
him.
me on TikTok.
Minus
You can
10
find
if
me
you
on
add him, add 10
Instagram. You
if
can
you
find me
don't.
on Facebook.
Minus 10 if
Twitch.
you add him. Plus 10 if you don't. Do you want me to add you?
Yes. You want? Did you want me to say no to that? There was no
Well,
way.
that
I will
means that's
take the hit.
minus 10.
I will take the hit
Damn, you only have
to
20
get that,
HP
to get
left.
that ad. I would love to be your friend.
So he's got 40 HP,
I'd
and
love
he's
to be
down
part
to
of
20.
the Qbot crew.
40 max.
I want to be. I support you.
It's a
I think
game,
that,
he's
if you
gaming.
let the little
Oh,
fanboy
fuck,
out
I
in me a
forgot
little
you're
bit.
5'9". Ah, we only let 6 foot plus inside the house.
I'm gonna get the surgery.
Okay, you have to wear stilts.
I'll
There's
still.
legitimately no guy that's been in this house that's under 6 feet.
Yo.
Wait, hold up.
That's
So you're
actually
telling
called
me
LMFAO. That's gonna be a fun conversation on Monday plus
why
one.
am I drawing a blank for their name? Oh god.
Mr. Justice says, yo, if that's your actual call and all, it's gonna be a fun conversation on Monday plus 10, and you got 30 HP. They're looking forward to it.
Yo, let's go. Yes.
So let's see what his HP goes up to now.
Hype.
Was that your commander person? Is that a high level?
That is above me. So any rank above 1 rank is above you.
This
and
guy's
you
got
have
a
to,
community
by
backing him
legal
up.
standards, do
They're
what they
keeping him
say,
alive.
As long as it's a
Oh, that's cool.
legal.
Boys, we need tactical revive at my position now!
Like, I
Now!
You could absolutely do it. You have to like we could definitely ERP.
Daisy, no. Daisy. She's scooting
Daisy.
her ass on the floor.
Oh wait, do you not like that? That might be a negative quality. You might not like me.
Oh, do you have hemorrhoids?
No, it just feels good. Especially the more fluffy the carpet, it's all right. You got to try. If you haven't tried it yet, don't knock it. Scoot it, do it like on your own time. If it's just little.
Huh?
And
Bro, if he doesn't get voted out for that.
That was decent.
So there's a guy that
Park
came on
you
yesterday
jokester. Ayo chat, stolen
that
Morvella.
reminds me of.
First
Me?
message,
Yeah.
please get
What
rid of this
they do?
dude.
Were they a Chad? Were they a king? Did they
I
treat
love
you
it
nicely?
when
They better have.
people are like doing well, and then someone's like, "Get him out of here! Get him out!" Because you know that person's like freaking out, like, "No, Cubot's been stolen. She's my girlfriend." Grinch Play Nice at Twitch TV says, "Invite people in Up Next Discord." Who's in Up Next? Blundercow and Ugly. But I'm in the priority chat, so I must be above the Up Next. I told the guy that I'd been on all the other dating shows, which maybe set him up to think that I actually have Riz. Who knows? But this guy's got Riz, he's got talent, he's got his own community, paying to keep him in.
I don't know. That's the director.
All right. I mean, we are in Hollywood. We can absolutely, over a cup of tea or coffee, as the director.
Ken, this guy gives off prot warrior vibes.
Magma takes a
I need to find like some saucy Reddit posts or something to to like draw inspiration from, like Destiny yelling the N word at a table. Although that's like in jokes, right?
Papi, nadie nos va a ver. Tú eres tan bueno que...
Alright, I've had enough. I don't want that.
Video. Later in the day, some of my patrons reported something odd. The video. What?
I was meant to be searching for more drama. By drama, I mean schizo posts. The Jerusalem Post has deleted their article where they falsely claimed a dead Palestinian baby was actually a doll. Oh my. What the fuck? I don't think this is why people have such negative feelings on the economy. I gotta be real careful not to ask her about this shit. Politics is not something she wants to talk about in front of 3,000 viewers.
Factory, like it.
When I'm in a terrorist supporting competition and my opponent is Hasanabi. Oh no. Mr. Suns fan is a DGG, confirmed. Probably. If Day 9 is. I wonder what Mr. Suns fan thinks of this. He's too busy getting no-hos on Tinder. And there's Mr. Suns. There's Suns fan. He's a pro Dota player, right? And he's in r/Destiny. I just fucked a bitch with some Gucci flip-flops. Shimmy shimmy. You even know Destiny, you bomb? Oh my god, Melina accidentally goes live and leaks conversation with divorce attorney. Dude, what the fuck? Red Pill cells are going to jump and feast on this. I can't wait for Rolo, Tomasi, MLD, Pearl, and all the degenerates to give their take on it. Please, for the love of God, don't leak this in the 5 nights at Freddy sub length or girth. And it's just the ogre lounging. I figured it out. You fucked DDoS Kid's mum. I will not be taking questions. The fundraising for DGG Canvassing House stream is one of the best Tiny streams I watched. Fuck the drama fog. Let's give Tiny some love. Frog. We're gonna say it a few times. He's probably thinking of other girls. Or is he really creating schizo posts in his mind? Was Dylan Burns talking too much? Posted 3 hours ago. Destiny said this twice to Dylan. And I thought it was an odd characterization of the convo so far. I don't remember him taking up more space or airtime. He was making a lot of claims and piling them on top of each other when Destiny clearly wanted to go one by one. But Dylan would keep going, and he did cut Destiny off a few times. Oh shit. The sub's getting brigaded by DGGs. Destiny might be worse than Hitler. Now that Kissing Era is dead, I think it's time to declare the most evil next person. Today, I want to enter Destiny's candidacy for this position, because the man is inherently evil, and I think you people might not be able to argue with me, but you people will probably judge him with his wonderful vague posting, or his absolute based food takes, or his correct opinion on Oppenheimer. No, not these options, my brothers and Dala. More so than anything, after all the GeoGuessr games, the man still cannot pronounce T-Bet. It's Te-E-Bet, not Thai-Bet. You ignorant American exceptionalist cuck. Fuck you, I hope the Dalai Lama sucks your tongue. I'll see you whenever you fix your building's power station, you third world degenerate. Hey man, you seem a bit tense. Let's get your mind off things. How about we play hide and seek? I hide, you seek mental help. Joke's on you. My mental health cannot be helped. There isn't a therapist on the planet Earth that can help me. Ah fuck, I might be up.
I like how he's like, it's so cute. And he was smart. I think he was smart. He's a smart, emotional boy. Did you guys think he was cute? 0 for no, 1 for yes. I'm getting a lot of like hot older guys recently. I'm 26. So I mean, like, age nothing but a number.
That guy should kill himself. True. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's working.
He looked really good. I think I liked, I don't know what he's the first, like, mustache guy that I've seen, and I'm like, oh, okay, that looks good. Like, he would look less without it, but with his mustache, he actually looks good. I usually hate mustaches. It like, suited him. Discord.gg/cupbot join contestants channel with your cam on, and DM Al if you want to get onto the show. Plus 10 for the pug.
Plus 10 for the pug. They're looking rough.
She's not rough. She's rough. Not rough. Oh wow, thank you so much, Extralence, for the... Hey, Ja! I got you food. Then why do I smell bread? He says he's fasting. What flavor Celsius? I'm not sponsored. This one's the acai one. I like the berry one too. Alright, up next.
Yo, it's me. Yeah, I'm new. I'm Chris Bledis, but yeah. Yeah. Where are they? Well, what would an adult really go down into the sewer and chase rats? Crispy. But yeah, my real name is Mike, so you can go with whatever you want. I'm playing Pathologic recently. Played a bit of... It's like a meta horror game where, like, the game knows you're in a game. Sometimes, you know, it's really nice to, like, get all cozy and wrapped up, and then when you come out of the game, it makes you feel like a lot more cozy in your real life. About 4 weeks. Yeah, 30. I'm just trying to do the math. My birthday was in May, so I'm a Gemini. Got that Gemini. Nah, not really. A little bit, but if you're not into that, you know, I might give her up for you. I did have like 3 girlfriends, and then I gave them up for one, and then she gave me up. So now I'm here. Now I'm here to pretend that you're her. So, do you mind if I just? Do you mind? What was she like? Good, an angel, but yeah. That's unfortunate that DGG is here. Yeah, DGG has an agenda about me, you know. Why am I a DGG? Well, I couldn't get into the military because I'm too tall, so I had to go ahead and join a terrorist organization instead. Yeah. Yeah, big shout out to DGG. W's in the chat, I guess. If I'm gonna be here representing them, might as well shout it out. Although there is a current brigade against Destiny. No, actually, sometimes when I wake up and I'm like, Destiny hasn't streamed for weeks, and I turn on my stream excited that he's here, and then it's just Karantos screaming into a mic with the most terrible questions and worst contestants. Really fucks with me. Yeah. There's not much I have going. Yeah, yes, you would win. Your only competition would be Xena the Witcher, and she's having a full-on mental breakdown, so... Or you... she's Sneeko's ex. You know Sneeko? Yeah. He went on stream and was like, nah, I don't have a girlfriend, and she was like in the room with him and was his girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Oh man, the sad thing about Kick is that like you have like Amaranth and XQC and all these like huge names, and then they just have to pull in these like 1,000 viewer Andys who are just mentally unwell, desperately lashing out for attention, constantly. I don't know if you would. Mike. Big Mike. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already eliminated. Unfortunately, like that last guy, I don't have a whole platoon of followers to come and give me endless life packs. Fuck. God. Well, kill yourself. Looks like I didn't need to prepare for that because I got fucking kicked out straight away.
I feel like I'm like
my age people didn't even
you
get
like him. Was he a W or an L? I wanted the T. I don't know. Like I don't really care about lore if it's not recent. You know? It's like, yeah, like back when Twitch was Justin TV, like all this stuff happened.
Nah.
Like I don't really care. Be careful with the lettuce guy. He's a massive.
I got eliminated
stalker.
before I even got a health bar. So good luck, boys.
Wait, who is the lettuce guy? He's a stalker?
Hello, I'm back. I'm pretty obsessive. Yeah. Just can't really help myself. Nah, you're all good. Yeah, there's a certain level of like romance and taste that I have to like hit that threshold before my endorphins compel me to aggressively pursue whatever I need. God, I can imagine. Jesus Christ. She just pulled me back in to be like, are you a freakish stalker? And then kicked me back out. So, brutal. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied. Help. Yeah. Are any of you guys DGGs? Were you guys sabotaging my date? Nah, you guys don't look like DGGs. Or maybe you do.
But discord.gg/cupbot if you want to come onto the show. Xtep says nah.
Bro, I'm actually getting stalked by DGG.
That doesn't stop one. I mean, he sounds like he's from Britain or something. Like, what the
Cute bot.
Stalking is mega cringe. Chat, are you here? Like, how come no one's fucking typing? One's in chat if you're here. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. What the fuck? One's in chat if you're here.
Happy plants, you rat dog.
Oh, fuck,
Rage
who's
boat.
Ozzy?
Spicy chew, crisp leader, crisp
That's not
noodles,
lines,
noodles.
bro. Like, you guys fall asleep? It's only 10. One's in chat if you're here. Discord.gg/cutebot if you want to come onto the show. Let's get some W streamer from me. I'm the streamer. Say W if, because I'm the streamer. W, I'm the streamer. Alright? More ones and W's.
The tape fucked me over in DGG.
Oh, you guys are just having me on the
Hard to
background.
remember.
Okay. Fucking
The last person, aside from
W, because
Kane,
she's
to
the
kick me
streamer.
out
Very
was
good. Very good. Very good. Don't
was it?
forget to kick W.
he
Alright?
was
Do
like,
not
I
forget
am
to kick
Chris
W.
Lettuce. No wait, Sognick was all good.
Up next.
Smoker.
Hello, you are up next.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
How you doing?
You have dimples.
Yeah, I got dimples.
Do a lot of people say, wow, what beautiful dimples you have?
Yeah, they say that all the time.
You know what the crazy thing is? I am Smoker. So just keep that on the download, boys. There's a reason he can't get me out. I am Smoko. Alright, I gotta order some food. What day is it? Sunday. We got 2 days. And $20. Okay, I need to think about how to get enough food for the next 2 days. I probably got more like $30. Boom, 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 boom. Just make sure I'm not punching in all my details in front of you guys. No, it's not. Fuck, what is my banking password? Oh, I just locked myself out. Whatever. I don't really want to order like another pizza. It is the most affordable thing though. I've got a few hundred calories worth of oats. So if it's like 2 AM and I'm hungry, I'll eat those. Okay, so we did do like a 9-hour stream. I thought he did like 4 hours today. He's messed up on this, right?
Trump presidency, so I'd like to hope
So he's still diligently researching things.
Sure.
How do you? I mean, I know neither of us are experts on this.
Okay, so he did talk to
Fire
Dylan
Shogun
Burns at the
prosecutor
end.
guy that the IMF wanted fired, that the EU wanted.
Hutch has to be his international relations expert that he debated with.
Wait, they called you a Nazi, didn't they?
Everybody's calling me a Nazi at this point. Now the political narratives on the left have drifted further from reality, rather than what I would hope to see, which is a bunch of people like, whoa, hold on, guys, we're not being very fact-based anymore. Now they're just like, you know, we don't trust science, we don't trust this, we don't trust that, this is probably more blah, blah, blah. And then you find like, oh, so I guess we all just kind of play fast and loose with the facts when they are convenient for us to, which is unfortunate, but yeah.
It's a totally different framework too. Like I've gotten in the habit, I've reviewed a few second thought videos in the
Jesus.
I've been waiting for this moment all my life, but it's not quite right. And this real is impossible, if possible, and who's blind word so clear but so
Wait, is this the first video H-Bomber Guy's done in like years? Yeah, that one's a year old. Yeah, it's his first video in a year. And it's like a 4-hour long commie vid on plagiarism. What the fuck? ship you my blender. There's good convo about econ factors in the 2024 election. It's complicated, but econ is better for middle upper class, but not lower, essentially. Him and Hutch keep saying econ was amazing in the US. Yeah, it's weird hearing Destiny say that democracy and economy are so good in the USA. Is econ probably not pretty good though? And I don't know. It just makes me wonder, like, how could democracy be so good in the USA when it's really like kind of fucked. This is honestly such a cuter version of Lex than over here. I refuse to buy into the drama, so I don't have to start viewing her as a creep. Sorry if you guys are at work, but this is what you're gonna get. Alright, the rest of the world, it's night time, so you're probably fine, right? I'd never noticed the dick when I was laughing, by the way. Hopefully this is like got the videos.
I got him.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
It's over easy. You okay with that?
You know, I generally go over. I like him flip, but I can eat this. It's good. No, I can eat this. Fine. I'm not a f***ing child. Love you. Thank you.
You have made a solemn covenant with each other and have symbolized it by joining hands, declaring your vows and exchanging rings. May your love continue to unite you so that you may be faithful to the vows that you made today. And may you live together in joy and peace till your lives end. I now pronounce you husband and wife, and you may seal your vows with a kiss.
I remember when Moot cried. I remember.
So don't go away. Please.
That Moot's brother off to the right. He's got gamer genetics.
So basically.
Oh, the mama stream.
You two wore
I need to
one
watch
of my
this.
flight suits, and then Dad had a flight suit, and you went to what's his name's house? He used to give out those big chocolate candy bars, the Hershey bars.
Was it Warren Buffett?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was in front of.
Because we could go trick or treating in Regency, remember?
Mhm.
And that's where outside the homes,
What,
all the
Destiny
super rich
went
people,
Mhm.
they
to
would
have-
all
That's where-
give away the huge candy bars.
That's where Warren Buffett lived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disney used to go get candy from Warren
Whereas we
Buffett.
just gave out little chocolate candy bars.
Yeah.
And candy, lots of candy.
She was cool. I remember when I used to come down, I don't know how many summers I did it, but when I used to come down to Hialeah and she would chase the...
Oh
'cause-
my gosh, I remember you calling me and saying, Mom, there's a roach. Oh my gosh, Mom.
Because
I don't remember
first,
what
yeah,
you-
because how I must have been 10 or 11 or 12. I don't know. I was a kid, little kid. But
You
the
were.
waters, every time it would rain, it would flood, and then these. When you're a kid, those cockroaches are fucking
Those
big.
things are humongous. I think
Yeah.
they're called water bugs. I could be wrong.
No, they were
real
cockroaches.
roaches?
They were
Okay,
yeah.
Big ones were the water bugs.
You know how I fixed it? Do you know how I fixed it?
I don't know. I just remember watching your mom chase them around.
Wait, so Disney's dad's here too? Because I just heard a male voice in the background. Didn't even know he had a dad.
That was I could not live in that. Oh,
Yeah, I think I proposed to my teacher.
Mrs.
What was her name? I don't-
Herbecker?
Kartenbacher, that was my first grade teacher.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what my kindergarten teacher name was.
Okay, I
but
thought she was your first in kindergarten.
yeah, I think that's probably common, right? Kindergarten kids propose to their teacher.
Only when they fall in love.
Yeah.
But you're pretty lucky. You got some people.
Destiny fell in love. That's true. That was the one time it happened until he became ice cold. Holy.
Amazing people in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
Stephen
you would've
Bennell the
built it right on
first in the background.
If I'd have
True.
thought they were mean or anything.
Unless his
at
granddad or
kindergarten?
something was Stephen
Anywhere,
Bennell, because then he'd be the first,
There
and
was
then the dad
always-
could have a different
We were really
name.
blessed with the people that y'all wound up with teachers, especially when you were little.
Mm-hmm. A lot of
He
crazy shit
did.
too. Okay, so I feel like all considered, me and Liz were not that bad.
Oh no, you guys were great.
Okay.
Were and are.
Yeah.
And thank God, all of you turned out really well.
I think one of my moms just kicked him,
The mother-daughter relationship, so precious.
so I'm not sure why. But
I can't hate somebody for that long, so I'm like already starting to like, you know, have warm feelings for Destiny again.
Oh.
Yes.
Lauren totally set this up.
Yes, this is what we want. Destiny, how you feeling over here? You getting on that Martin train?
Trying to get the warm
train.
What am I? I feel like I'm in the middle of some weird social experiment. What is happening right now?
I just the hate fuel has burnt out. Like I have nothing left.
Okay. Well, I don't hold grudges, so.
Oh, there's peace in the Middle East.
Have you been?
I literally did not deserve that in 2021
Who deserved
either.
it then? Name one musician who should have gotten it.
Literally T-Pain, who was in the same category as me. Didn't he win this year?
Okay, but
Last year?
T-Pain is older,
actually-
washed up. You're
No, he
Lily Peacher.
isn't.
You're up and
I'm
coming.
washed up.
No, come on, Lily.
Take your CR, take your Kiki. Ice cream so good. It was you, Max, Pop, amazing.
Fuck, I could watch this all day.
Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Take your CR, take your mustard. Ice cream so good. Take your Sky. Got
Yeah, the
money.
worst thing would be some
Wow.
girl coming in
I
here and
got your
thinking that I
name.
actually want to watch this shit.
Beautiful gift for you. Take
And then
your
I'm like dating a girl and she's like
ice cream
trying to like
so
make me
good.
happy,
Take
so
your
she
ass,
just
take
keeps
your
linking me
Tania.
shit like this.
Ice cream so good.
I fucking had that recently. The girl, we would be like hanging out, you know, at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and she would just be like, "Oh, like link me something, like play this," and it would just be a chick eating an entire fucking jar of peanut butter or whatever, and it was because fucking one time I linked her like a memeified version of someone eating something, and I didn't immediately, you know, I would generally just like try to let her be comfy and stuff, but that shit just fucking disgusts me. And because I didn't immediately point it out, the frustration at this like misreading of the way that I actually think and am grew. And I honestly don't know if she was trying to fuck with me in order to make me hate her more, or she actually just thought that I wanted to watch that. To this day, it fucks with me. But I should have pointed that out immediately.
Good. Take your Saturn. Yes. Do your thing, huh? Back.
Wow, it's way too long.
Obama, he said it.
Back. Oh, take your Sky. I love.
Obama, he said it.
Of running away from debates.
Yes, I
there's
am.
There's a very clear video out there anyone can watch of you running from a debate with him.
I didn't
in a
run.
way that was
I
really
didn't
over
run.
the top.
I didn't run.
Okay.
I didn't run. I
Okay.
didn't run.
That's
I
fine.
didn't run.
But I think if you
Look at
please
Katie.
let me
I
just-
didn't. I
Sir,
didn't run.
please let
but
me
you're
get my
wrong.
point out.
Bree.
I'm trying
I
to be
didn't run.
respectful here. Just let me get my point out.
I run. I run.
Watch it.
Too real.
Watch
Too
it.
fucking real.
Good argument.
I'm pretty confirmed on the divorce now. The evidence is
Hey,
too
everyone.
strong.
It's our favorite time of year.
I don't know why. I'm sorry.
Divorce plus Mel was making a manifesto against Stephen, and he found out that's the current schizo theory.
No, you're right. However, there's skill. Before, they have to go outside and find the guys. Now they could be in their home, on a plane, And nigga, it's like, for example, in this case,
Yo,
the skill's
he just called
different.
Destiny the N-bomb. Look at the smile on our man's
It's global.
face.
Versus
It's not global for 99% of people. A girl going in Kansas City is not getting flown out to Dubai.
Yes, she is, bro.
No.
Nigga, today.
You guys are wild.
I
You
guarantee
guys
you
are
somebody gets flown
wild.
tonight.
You're coping, man.
Hold on, I just want to hear, for the record, for you three to answer this, what percentage of college women do you think are being flown around the world? I want to hear from all
If
three
I
of
had to
you.
argue,
I want to hear.
off of like probability wise, if I had to argue,
half.
maybe like 30, 40, 50.
Holy shit. I want to hear.
I think that police lady is the one who technically had legal ownership, but listen, Hitler probably had a lot of cars too. I'm sure he had the whole German police lady.
Wait, Myron's face when he says that 30, 40, 50, does he know? Like, is this the face of a man who's intentionally trolling?
30, 40, 50?
Holy shit. I want to hear.
I think that police lady is the one who technically had legal ownership, but listen, Hitler probably had a lot of cars too. I'm sure he had the whole German army.
Yo, Hitler's not a good guy, bro. He killed Jews.
Wait, did Hitler say anything you would have agreed with, you think?
Okay, I see what you're doing here now. To be honest, if he ever said something like, I mean, it's different, bro. You're comparing Hitler to Tate. Come on.
Well, it was an interest because I think there's a quote from Hitler saying OnlyFans is the second Holocaust, and he said that before he even did the first one. So I'm sure you'd agree with that at least, right?
Wait, Hitler said OnlyFans the Holocaust?
The second Holocaust.
How did Hitler know? How did Hitler know? What
Yeah, I
OnlyFans
know.
was?
That's crazy, huh? Just because Hitler might have said a couple good things doesn't mean that Hitler's a good guy, right? Same thing with same thing with Andrew Tate. I'm sure that Andrew Tate has said some good things. He has. A listener says good things, but overall, he's like a scam artist. I don't think he's a good guy.
Okay, show me where he said something about Hitler said OnlyFans is going to be the second Holocaust. Please show me where he said that.
It was in the second version of Mein Kampf, but I think that ISIS burned that down when they invaded Germany last.
Fuck, there's a second Mein Kampf?
Yeah, but he'd written it. There was only one version because he'd written it when he was in that fucking bunker before he killed himself.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wait, so wait, why did Hitler do the Holocaust?
Well, I think Hitler, I believe he was committed to the idea that there was a pure form of Aryan person or German citizen that he wanted to.
Oh, everyone's
exemplify.
saying that you're trolling me. He's trolling. He is obviously trolling you, you dumb fuck. Okay,
Yeah.
think about it. You're trolling about what part? Or you're not trolling?
I know Hitler, there was no Mein Kampf version 2, but if there was, it would have mentioned
okay.
OnlyFans. Okay.
Wait, so there, yes or no? Is there Mein Kampf 2 or no?
No, there's not. James Cameron
All right.
couldn't get the rights to that one. Yeah.
Keep doing your thing, man.
Who got
See ya,
fucking
bye.
Wait,
Bye. But I have
Okay,
to say,
Gooner.
bro, I actually, bro, Destiny, like, you need to submit another thing. You would be able to get double the fucking contract on Kick if you were unbanned on Twitch. And to be honest, the way Twitch is moving, you have leverage, dude. You have leverage right
Am I
now.
fucking crazy? Who lost?
You have leverage right now.
It's not that what he's saying is dumb. It's that what he's saying is so obvious that you don't need to point it out.
Submit another appeal.
I lost.
5 minutes.
Not the fat
Submit
Burger
another
King guy that
appeal,
doesn't say a
man. You
fucking
have
word.
leverage, bro.
Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, fucking put your two mics together and come together. Maybe you can.
Bro,
come
this is, I know, it's out of left field. My bad.
I'm
It's
just
out of
gonna,
left
I
field.
don't want to watch.
Unbelievable to
I don't
Twitch.
want to watch extra kick or keep. You know.
Three times.
From Twitch, but I'll
Please stop.
This argument.
Gunnar, shout yourself out. Shout yourself out.
Clueless about the context of this argument. Another creator. Wait, Linus Tech Tips.
Oh, the Mr. Gill Linus Tech Tips blunder.
By the way, when I get to the end of this segment, we'll
thought
just take
that
a
some
quick
other
few
Linus
minutes
was
break.
Linus
I've
Tech
got some
Tips.
DMs I just need to respond to, and we're gonna.
I also don't want to watch extra turd.
Reviews. Yeah. Oh.
There's.
All right, we're on to the funny ones. The best
Yeah, for sure.
disses.
Because there's a saying.
Is Dr.
that,
K
like,
gonna drop
it's
a
not
your mum
practice
joke?
makes perfect. It's perfect practice makes perfect. So going into something with like an intentional mindset and practicing with deliberate practice is probably going to be more efficient even than like the natural like 8 to 15 years of like social practice we get, right? That's sloppy, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's so true. That's why people can play League of Legends for 10 years and be at the same rank.
Okay, I think we're done here. I also wish for a lot of like far left, because I've probably fought with all of you at some point over far left activism online. I wish that instead of
I'm sorry.
you might not know me, but okay.
Instead of pushing, sure.
He owned you so hard you forgot.
Absolutely, yeah. Lots of Twitter
No,
clips.
I know you debated Sam, but I don't really know anything else.
Sure, it's possible.
I don't remember any fight.
Okay, that's all good. You drank a lot, I guess. No. Instead of
you're like.
Oh, he's a badass.
Feel
yeah.
pathetic
For
about
cool
it,
people.
yeah.
All right, we're getting the wrap. We're getting the wrap. Anyway, appreciate it, Ryan Grimm, Vosh, and I'm so sorry I'm so bad with
Don't
names.
worry about it. You don't
Okay,
even need to know. Yeah.
Steven.
Very good, yeah.
Yes, okay.
To look like before there was Gucci and hairdressers.
So many duckers in chat.
I could live without both if it meant that you would be left on a mountainside somewhere, your parents wondering which god they'd pissed off, which is exactly what would have happened in a pre-Christian civilization to something like you.
Probably would have left the gays there before people like me.
Well, I don't think you can tell when it pops out whether it's going to like cock or not. Maybe if it's your kid, but I'm sure you'll ensure that's the case.
I mean, you'd know all about kids liking, huh? Isn't that?
Would I? Would I? Would I? Tell us more about that. Would I? Because that's a pretty big allegation. Would I?
Would you what?
Would I know about that?
Well, seems like it. Isn't that what you got canceled for?
No, I got canceled for talking about the fact that I was a victim of clerical sexual abuse. I was...
So about like little boys liking, right?
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah.
There you go. You got there eventually. It's okay.
Okay.
I can tell you're coming down right now, but I'll walk you through the rest of my jokes if you need me to.
No, I fair enough.
These boys did not steal this bike from Sarah Jane Comrie. She stole the bike from them, then proceeded to weaponize her whiteness.
I don't remember this one, but this guy is...
Why is this 350-pound fat fuck who unfortunately hasn't fucking deceased yet from diabetes coming up here and pointing at the black woman like he's co-sign? I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. Just repost her shit or link to it. Nobody needs your disgusting fucking ugly face to come up here and be like, yes, queen.
Wait, what are you doing in here?
Yes.
What's that?
What are you doing in here?
I wanted to talk to you about some of the things that you were just saying recently in one of your videos. Someone linked it to me.
You know what? You should buy a rope. Bye. Boom. Ban. Get the f out of my Discord, you loser. Yeah. South Africa. Turkey. The Grenade. The Grenade Island. Serbia. Hated by all. Surrounded by all. San Marino was in Italy. Okay. I'm done with this. How are we doing?
Cue that interstellar music.
Stream long through today? Okay, 3.5 hours. Okay.
Oh my god. Hold up. Let me get the audio for this has been cut out. Where's the timer? I need to see. Oh, he's only 8 seconds off. I need to turn this way up forward.
Get me out of this horrible, god-awful fucking mod pack. Oh my god. It was a bad experience. I hated my life the entire time. I didn't have fun. I didn't like any of it. I hated the whole thing. I hated every last minute of my life playing this. I want you to know that.
Yeah,
okay?
It was fucking brutal. I, inspired by Destiny doing it, I went ahead and did it after he did. But the mod, or the patch, that I played directly after his patch added like 20 or 30% more science at the end. So I just had to grind for another like 200 hours. Fuck me. It was almost too much.
Is he gonna... Guys. Guys, can he do it? Let's try... Hold on. Let's go for a 940, okay? 940 is making it for sure to 100, guys. Come on.
So Moot got 941 on his first attempt. Does Destiny ever beat that? He must have got a 950, right?
guys. The prophet has spoken. And then to the right over here, gray 19, white 20, free land. Guys, we don't need more land. Chill, chill, chill. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's part of my shirt. Okay. We already have so much. It's insane. We have like 6 drawings now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually insane. Chill.
It was insane. It was a
The
lot.
way that I appeal to Republicans, you call it empathy. I call it treating people like retarded 4-year-olds. That's how I reach a conservative. I've got to be incredibly patient. I have to be incredibly kind. I've got to pretend. I can't even pretend I'm talking to my son. It is condescending because they're fucking retarded.
Exactly what I'm
they don't
talking
believe in
about.
vaccines. They don't believe in climate change. They don't believe in science. They don't believe in academia. Half of them don't think we went to the fucking moon. They don't think that the election. How the fuck else am I supposed to treat these people? Yeah, of course they're fucking retards. But yeah, you treat them like that. You be kind. You be patient. You be empathetic. And you do what you can. But at the end of the day, I believe in the things that I do for good reason. And it's not like I'm going to sit here and pretend that me and a conservative have the same factual standing on every single issue we debate. That's insane. It's literally the party of like science denialism. Half these people think the earth is 6,000 years old and that dinosaurs aren't real. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to take them seriously in some kind of scientific or factual sense?
I think we're the first ones really calling them out at this point. They've been lying to y'all for years and they're dumb fans in the back. Oh, fresh and fraud, fresh and fraud. Yo, Prince is like a, it looks like a book.
You should see him build momentum. What the
Yo, every time this thing, I got a problem with you.
Imagine them. Yo, Reach, I don't even believe in this theory, but you gotta evolve.
Sneaker feeling awkward.
You gotta evolve, bro. Yeah. Well, Reach, stop.
We got some accessories here. Okay. I got some apples and peaches here, as y'all can see. Okay. Some grapefruit.
Yeah.
Then we also
Apples
got
and peaches.
some milk as well. Do you boo boo? Do you boo boo? Oh yeah. I fucking preach. And we're liquid the welcome. Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay.
If there's someone that's very, very young and goes into a marriage and has kids when they're like 18, 19, 20, a year into the relationship, it gets really, really abusive. Even though it might be rare from what you guys think,
It is.
if it would happen, what would you recommend for those people? Would they divorce or do you want them to keep going in the relationship?
Keep going. You can't divorce. That's not a real thing.
Even though it might be like physically abusive?
Because you got to endure. People are too...
You want to stick into the relationship?
People are just... people nowadays are just...
For anyone that might be in that situation, what would you recommend?
Okay,
endure.
I'll tell
Would
you
they
what.
give
I'll
up
tell you
divorce?
what. It is such an extreme example that I can't give a prescription for what other people should do.
What about if two people get married, they have a kid, and then the wife starts cheating? Do you think they should divorce?
Absolutely. Jesus himself said in cases of adultery, divorce is
So you
permissible.
think that divorce is worse than physical abuse?
For the children?
Or cheating, sorry. You think that
Cheating
cheating
is
is worse than physical abuse?
For the
Sorry.
children, yes.
Absolutely
I think I'm not going to say this is worse.
Divorce
I mean,
is worse for the children.
He got me. Well, so the problem is when you hype me up, I'm so like low energy, not so interested, like not communicating interest, that it comes off as if you're the one communicating interest.
Okay, Will, that's your guys' assessment, okay? Don't worry. At least one of us on this side has a lot of experience, so I'll let you know what's going on, and then I guess Farah can chime in.
You know bitches?
I want to know if Farah is part of the drama.
Me, but gotcha.
Oh, I forgot you're on your side because I have it on only cam.
Is he sleeping with Farah?
Yeah, it's been in the
only
cam
cams.
working.
Get it?
I don't know. Seems clear, but...
Thank you, Darius. Okay, I'm turning this on. Here we go. Good luck.
The G before it. I'm sensitive. Wait, X.
This one here should make it in somewhere, right? Hopefully they put in this version of it and not
Homie,
an unending version.
I am an incel, nigga! I don't know how else to say it to you. All of my hobbies, 5 women on Earth, like, how many times do I have to cut it to you, bro? I don't know how to say it. I like Barotrauma. I like Crusader Kings. I like shit ain't no woman ever heard of. I don't know how many ways I need to fucking articulate this. I got no fucking risk unless you have autism.
where were we?
X, I have a question for you. Have you heard of the greatest show on Kick called Kick or Keep? So why are you laughing, Lil Steve? Yes or no? Did you hear of it?
The fuck is that?
Okay, it's a show that's run by me and your good friend over here, Lil Steve, aka
Bro.
Destiny.
Bro, this guy's really bro, this guy's...
No, listen, I'm just asking. Would you ever be down to come on? I just want to know.
I'm not currently looking for the date at all. Like, and even dating shows, I'm not.
It's not dating shows. We barely get any women. Don't ask why. It's just... Listen, don't fucking laugh at that. But I'm just saying, listen.
Bro,
I'm
yeah, but I'm in a position now where like
you don't need to do the watch type of fucking show. It's not a dating
off
show.
the board. Like I don't care to like.
No shit, you were with the fucking Panzer truck and you got. Listen, let's not get into that. Anyways, it's not a woman dating show. I'm a virgin. He ran away. What the?
Nice.
Okay, X, no, listen. X, my bad. Listen, Steve, don't get mad at me.
Legal ground to violently seize back their own homes from these settlers. This is a reality, and that is precisely the reason why they have to exist under endless occupation in the West
You know
Bank.
what? And that's why I say, if it was settlers, that would be a lot more understandable. Yeah. But let's not obfuscate, okay? I understand what you're saying, but this dude just called babies militants.
No, I understand. And there are baby settlers as well. But there are baby settlers as well. There are babies in the settlements.
But the babies that killed were not.
I know.
Okay, so here.
What an idiot.
Have the capacity to have consciousness. At the moment of conception,
No.
Excuse me. At the moment of conception, I told you I'm gonna start treating you like a child.
Okay.
At the moment of conception, all of the parts are there, right? The genetic code is there.
That's not the parts. A blueprint is not a part.
Wait, can we pause
Okay,
here?
so wait, let me finish my let me finish my question.
Yes, ma'am.
So what part gets added in the womb
I love it that this other chick is laughing.
at between 0
let's see.
days
There's
and
the
20
brain,
weeks?
there's
No.
the heart,
Excuse
there's
me.
the spine.
Where does that part come from, Destiny?
From the blueprints. Do you think blueprints to a car are the same thing as a car?
You just said it doesn't matter. I said the child
A
in the
blueprint
womb
isn't going to magically become a car.
Well, but a one cell thing is not a thing with many cells.
Excuse me. You're acting as if. Can you sit up? Oh my gosh. Let me hear.
If you're gonna treat me like a kid, I'm gonna act like a kid.
Destiny, please sit up and have good manners.
Treat me like an adult.
No. Let's go back to the coma.
Hold
Let's
on,
go back
hold
to the
on,
coma.
hold on.
I think that's
Hold
my
on.
question about the parts and the holes. Because
Well, whatever. You can.
How
say
many
that
children
if
do you
like.
think somebody should be able to have out of wedlock before they get negatively judged by other people in society? What do you think should be the limit on that? So I'm at 1. I wasn't married to my kid's mom. You're at 6. What do you think should the cutoff be?
What do you mean?
Like, what should the cutoff be before it's like you probably shouldn't be giving advice to other young men on how to live their lives if you've had 6 children out of wedlock with an ex-girlfriend/wife that hates you?
People make mistakes.
That's 6 mistakes. That's a lot of mistakes, Ben.
No, those aren't mistakes. Those aren't
Really?
mistakes.
Okay. The
Those are
business wasn't a
wonderful
mistake.
kids.
The
Those are
misdemeanor
wonderful
charges
kids.
wasn't a mistake.
If
Your
you say
daughter
they're mistakes,
smoking, yeah.
I will personally kill you. If you come here and say they're mistakes, I will personally kill you.
I feel like the
guarantee
only
that.
person you're gonna kill is your own kids with a secondhand smoke, Benjamin. If I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not healthy.
now we're thorough clutching. You're such a
Not
fat.
I could do with more of that.
Oh my god. Imagine if we made this say pedo.
Are we gonna do a highlight section and go back and watch Destiny roast the abortion lady? And it'd even be cool because he got the normal sized lady, the non-whale. She didn't get to talk throughout that whole abortion debate, so he got her to come on stream later. I think she might even come to his apartment.
Oh Jesus. Do you think we can do it?
We probably shouldn't do Ben Thorpe because it just feels weird having him on my stream.
I think if we did pedo, I bet they would help us because I bet it would be so funny.
We're a serious business.
Yeah, fuck
here.
it. 19 P, top of the P. 19, top of the P in white, guys. 19, top of the P. 20, bottom of the P. You guys are gonna have to approximate this. Good luck.
And it worked, didn't it?
We're gonna need borders on the right side, 21. Borders right side, 21 for the P. 22, you need to black out the center of the P. 22 needs to black out the center of the P. 23, you need to black out this column.
23 needs to black out this column. 23, black out this column. 24, keep blacking out the outside of this.
Let them know.
25, you need to do the blue inline on the P. 25 needs to do the blue inline on the P. No! 26, save it. 26, we need to get white in here. 27, we need white in here. 28, we need the blue outline.
Off of something that you said that we can very clearly go back and get the clip.
That's fine. And you said you breastfed your son until he was 7 years old.
I
Who
did.
cares?
I did say that, and I'll say that I
Wait,
did.
you breastfed your son
Yes.
at 6 years old?
And in most countries, and most indigenous countries, I don't care what you guys think of me. That's why my son has the emotional intelligence that he had. Most of the geniuses.
Because he was breastfed?
Yes, it's
Until he was 7.
absolutely. It doesn't matter. And you guys wouldn't understand because you're not in the conscious community. You're not from Africa or some indigenous
This lady was gold.
cultures that they breastfeed till they're 10, actually.
Then someone in her chat bullied me because I hadn't had melanin-filled breast milk. In the YouTube comments. Oh, I wonder how I could go back and find that. This guy didn't get the African breast milk as a kid. Bah!
2 years old?
Yes, it's normal. I wouldn't do that.
That's like molestation.
Well, it is what it is, but in many cultures, that is normal.
What is the purpose of that fucking comment?
I'm trying to stop them from bullying you because
What,
it
the
looks
purpose
like
would be
okay.
there is a clear
purpose.
The clear purpose would be
your
mom. All right.
This guy, man.
This is just real prime time grade A fucking wagyu.
You got owned.
fucking
You got
content.
owned. Your own
No,
bitch.
your mom. Wow, no, you reverse Uno.
Your mom
fucking-
owns you, little
yeah,
bro.
all right. Oh, you are-
El Riz.
El Riz. Dude, what the fuck is going? Like, what?
You have no
actually
Riz.
is this? You're definitely a YouTuber. Definitely.
Gangnam Style, bro. Your own.
What? You realize how fucking retarded you sound, right?
Despacito.
You're over. Yeah. Now you don't have anything to say, and so you're just gonna come over here and just say. random
Dame
shit.
tu cosita, bitch. You're owned.
Yeah, I'm owned.
XQC don't know you, little bro.
I mean, those happened under Trump. Also, as a quick thing, I did look up what Sean said, and I can see that the federal funds that were spent in Kentucky, 3 is the Department of Agriculture at $2 billion, 2 is the Department of Veteran Affairs at $2.5 billion, and then 1 is the Department of Defense at $8.3 billion. So.
I'm out of here.
I'm just kidding, actually. Department of
Let me
Defense was
clip
number
this.
3 at $8.3 billion. 2 was the Social Security Administration at $19 billion. And 1 was the Department of Health and Human Services at $116 billion. So the idea that military bases are what's playing into Kentucky's absorption of federal funds is bullshit. And Kentucky was your go-to example, so I'm guessing this is probably the most extreme one you could find. So that's bullshit.
No, this is...
Yeah, dude.
One in the chat if you are... Hold on. I got a question.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of fucking weirdos in here now.
Uh-huh.
Are all the weirdos against Israel?
Oh, it's not Loner Box. It's this guy called Darius IRL.
No.
No, it's like a fact of the matter thing, right? Just
Look it
look
up.
I thought I
But I
did
still
it.
want you to
Oh,
tell
is
me
this-
what's crazy. That was actually Justical, right? Our secret underground but powerful DGG corporation Z-tier orbiter, so low down on the alphabetical scale that you would never see him coming. Altitude flying so low that you don't know that the tactical strike is even there until you've already been obliterated.
Oh,
No, they
it's like a
can't.
fact of the matter thing, right? Just
Look it
look it up. I thought
But I still
Adidas
want you to tell
owns
me
it.
what's crazy about him.
All the crazy Hitler stuff, the crazy Nazi stuff.
What's crazy about? What did he say crazy about Hitler?
When he said, "I love Hitler."
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Now.
They are eligible to say Hamas is a terrorist group. Let me hear that. Let me hear that from you guys.
Why are we allowed to say Hamas is a terrorist group?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
in their
go ahead.
original
Let me-
charter, it seemed as though they were advocating for the destruction of Jewish people all across the world.
Okay, well, I actually did hear that. That's okay. I think that is wrong, but that's the only reason why they are But that's the only reason why.
And this is why you have no following, because you don't understand the system.
Okay, there
Shut
we
up,
go.
no, I'm gonna finish.
Okay,
I'm gonna
dude.
finish. No, I'm
Now
gonna finish.
call him broke.
Excuses in here.
Now tell him he's poor.
No,
Tell him.
Okay.
Value.
Right, you just proved me
Does
right.
he get money?
By
Does he get money? Does he
by
get money? I
you
think it's the stupid
talking
exposure
about
argument.
him
Don't
right
fucking say that
now.
shit. That's
You proved me
retarded.
right.
I don't give a fuck about. No, I didn't prove you right. I think monetary fucking value.
right
Monetary
now.
value. Monetary
That
value.
You are
Does he get money?
mauled.
Does he
You
get
are
money?
mauled.
But start reacting to my video. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Start reacting to my videos. Start reacting to my videos. React to my videos.
I win.
React to my videos. React to my videos.
And see how many fucking views you get. Oh, he's crying in the corner. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, that's calm.
Positions are the
So
same.
what I was trying to have a conversation about, all right, is advice that we can give to women to not be sexually assaulted, right? You guys
In
are
what
trying to say
circumstances?
in any circumstance ever. Jesus Christ!
Marital rape.
General anti-rape advice, yes.
Okay, so we can talk about relationships, right?
Why are you trying to shoehorn relationships into this topic that isn't about?
Retard.
You did say anything. You said in any circumstance.
Yeah, I said anything. My bad. Jesus Christ.
Languages.
Okay.
What did she say?
There are women.
Increases your chances of being. Everything can be considered that. So what you really saying?
A substantial increase.
Shut up.
More than just walking outside your door, Katie. You brain dead, illiterate.
Shop. Okay.
I don't know. I'm not sure. It depends on what kind of deaths we're talking about. So here's a question, for instance. A lot of women have miscarriages, like without even knowing in the first few weeks of getting pregnant. Do you think that those embryos should be rushed to the hospital?
Well, if the embryo is dead, no. I mean,
okay, but do you think that like any woman, do you think we should start locking every single woman that has sex into some sort of facility to check for early miscarriages like that? Because if it is true, wouldn't that be the equivalent of a woman leaving a child starving to death on their floor?
No, absolutely not. No. How dare you?
Hold on, can you answer the question before
No,
no.
How dare you?
Because what you're talking about right now is essentially the real genocide of children is all the children being miscarried right now in the first few weeks of development. That's
miscarriage
horrible.
to not feeding my child.
Why? It should be the same thing.
No, it's not.
Why is it not?
Well, you obviously
It's not
because oh my gosh, it's not because
hold on. You're telling
every
me
woman
hold
in
on,
America
if you want to
who's
extend
just
human protections all the way
is
to
very
the
angry.
very
Hold on.
beginning. Okay, listen up, guys. Okay, listen up. The winner of this round is Wes. By the way, Wes, you will be voting to kick either Scumbag 1 or 7th.
God damn.
I hope you die tonight. I hope you overdose and die.
Dude, Hitler's gonna come for you. He's not dead. Did you watch Hunters? Did you watch Hunters?
Let me know when you get off
Hitler,
drugs,
you can't do that.
Oh my God!
Get the holy water, boy.
Destiny, drag Scumbag back in, by the way.
You can't do
Get the holy water.
She's doing a big sale, 90% off. She's got 7
I'd like
subs.
to
She's
say,
got 19%
shout
on
out
OnlyFans.
Russia.
Big sale.
We should just appease Putin by letting Mitch Jones.
And for you to say it's a non-issue is a translation that you don't give a fuck.
I don't think it's a non-issue. I just think I just asked you to please stop interacting with me during our break, and I've said it a couple times, and you continue to do it.
And here's another thing. Wait. Pause. Because now again you're disclosing certain things.
Like, you're the fucking mute again! Like, dude, fuck off! I can mute, and we don't have to talk about it, but don't fucking.
Okay.
You talk to me, but we're just like.
So
yeah, you guys are like, it's different.
We can only do
Yeah,
it.
Wait, check this out.
We can only dude, we can only.
I am.
Okay, we're right to my favorite clip, but check this out. I can turn myself into a robot. I am from the future. I am in New Zealand. I have seen the lottery numbers. Peace in the Middle East will never be attained objectionally. Well, I think you'll find that through my facts and logic, we will never know whether or not I did fuck your mom. Alright.
I'm an incel, nigga! I don't know how else to say it to you. All of my hobbies, 5 women on earth, like, how many times do I have to cut it to you, bro? I don't know how to say it. I like Barotrauma. I like Crusader Kings. I like shit ain't no woman ever heard of. I don't know how many ways I need to fucking articulate this. I got no fucking riz unless you have autism. This is insane.
Oh, we have a $4.99 dono from The Kissy Wissy. Destiny, play the OJ jokes by Norm. Norm learned the science of comedy. Hey, The Kissy Wissy. I see you're donating in my YouTube chat. You know where else I see you at? You know where else I see you at? Please. I saw you in this comment section talking shit. I saw you here, because you know what? I saw when this video went live, and I checked the comment section, and you know what? Where were you? Hold on. I'm gonna find you down here. I'm gonna find you down here, because I know you were down here. I know you were down here. Where are you? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna find you. I recognize you. You chat in my chat all the time in my YouTube chat. And you were talking shit. Hold up. Oh. There it is. So when the IDF says something, bro doesn't question, but let anyone on the opposing side say anything to be immediately cast out. Exactly. Biased as fuck. What's going on down here?
Listening and interested in voicing your concerns,
Oh, fuck. I thought I just retweeted Melina. Oh, shit. That's fucking awkward. Wait, should I unretweet this? Wait, am I crazy? Does this look like Melina? This just showed up in my feed. I thought this was her.
Bless me.
Oh shit, this chick has tattoos. I just saw a blonde booby girl with a bikini pop up. I just thought it was Mel.
A BLM activist. At the time, I did a deep dive on BLM, and I started to realize.
That's so gross. God, I hate this fucking. I hate this medium.
Oh Jesus! Ooh, damn! Whoa! Did anybody else feel that? The hairs on my neck stood up for a second. Honestly, I'm pro-genocide. Like, it sounds really shitty, but like, I think that Israel should just drop its fucking borders about where it is now, and basically, Palestinians can go live in another place. That's really shitty, but like, that's about where I'm at. I don't know,
You just think the Palestinians should just pack up and Native American the fuck out of there?
The problem is that it seems like there is a hugely general hostility to Jewish people across really the entire world, but definitely the Middle East. They're an example of not going hard.
When you're trying to board with smoke, stun, and
That's
rubber
not, you're
bullets,
using non-lethal means to get on the ship.
just because that's non-lethal doesn't mean that is an appropriate
Okay, hold on,
step.
wait. I'm having a psychosis moment.
Why'd you pick up a knife?
Oh, I play with shit on my desktop. Sorry. Hold on. Okay.
Holy. Spooky Destiny. Wait, is my voice still weird? Should be normal. I was trying to change my pitch, but I could only modulate it. Unfortunately. So what was your favorite, chat? Alright, I ordered a pizza during that video, so I gotta go grab it in like 5 minutes.
It can't be true. Please, someone tell me this isn't true. Oh yeah, I seen this. Ninja walks like virgin. This is so sad. Ninja can't be virgin. Ninja can't be virgin! Wow, sorry I don't walk how society sees as Chad. It's how I effing walk. Stop calling me a virgin. He did not tweet that. The virgin walk. Oh! Yeah! Reggie! This meme has made me so aware of
It's doing it again. I can't hear shit you're saying. What the fuck? Have you tried smacking it? Did that?
What do you want, chat? Surely there was some content that I was meant to find. Is Malak still looking at food? She's not. Want kebabs. Alright, there's some DGG chatters chilling out. They're probably gonna get annoyed if I like jump in and start streaming though. Do they have fish and chips in New Zealand? They do have a lot of fish and chips. It's actually a national dish. I guess we'll play some more Pathologic. I should probably play more Disco Elysium as well. Although,
This isn't like up for debate. Or the other. Yeah, the Australian dude, you should know this shit.
Just to be clear, right? The chances of someone actually getting us like charged.
what am I doing here? I uploaded a whole bunch of my stream VODs yesterday. I think I made them public, but I didn't bother. I mean, it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I need to organize all these with like timestamps and shit. They might even be out of chronological order when I uploaded them. Whatever. At least they're here if anyone ever wants to like dig through them. This one got 34 views. Monka S. Really pumping up those numbers. Oh yeah, this is like one of the first videos I ever tried to edit. It did not go well. The audio was fucked. I used to hide in this little room. That's me doing the voice comms. And then, later on in the same fucking raid, I get stuck down on the pier and can't kill these AI scavs. Why was I under so much pressure here? Was I out of energy? And like, where is he? There's one behind the car, slightly to the left where I'm aiming. And I think there's one down in the low ground down here. No, there's not. Yeah, he's just behind that wall. And then he just beams me through the bush. And I probably shouldn't have gone prone. I'm pretty sure I got prone here. If you can't tell, I'm about to die. Maybe you should have waited back there for a second longer. Still can't get eyes on this fucking scav. Just took a whole bunch of shotgun to the head. About to die. My head blacks out, so I got 0 HP in the head, any damage, and I'm dead. I have a grenade. I could probably roll the grenade around the corner. Oh, my pizza's here. I better go get it. And then my gun fucking jams. I'll be right back. Well, this is Michael. Yep. Alright, I'll come down now and grab it. We're back. I hope you guys were fine without me. Sorry about that. Sorry that I'm not wearing proper pants either. I understand. But when I stood up and you had to see my entire body, you were probably like, what the fuck? But we want to keep things cozy, comfy, and happy here. We will improve. Bum 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 bum. I got some sort of Indian tandoori chicken pizza, so should be nice. Oh, all my viewers left while I was gone. You get that on the big jobs. Hey guys. Just got a pizza, pretty happy. I'm live streaming right now, but there's no one here. Is that all good? I can just end it. I don't really. Yeah, I'm on Kick and Twitch. I can just end it though. I'm not even. This is Turtle's channel. I think she gets the decision. How you doing, Turtle? Nice. Oh, nice. Ginger Rameth wanted to buy me a copy of it. I could play with her. Are you the real Barrett? What? There's alt of Barrett potentially, right? I guess he doesn't want to talk about it, but that's cool. Everyone always thinks that I'm you now. What do I enjoy doing when I'm not streaming? It's not even a first time chat. You've been here before. I don't recognize you. I don't know. I had a lot of hobbies throughout my life. 8:52. Wait, you just sent that, but it says that there's no one in my chat. Mods ban. I keep ultim. Nice. It's kind of, is that iambic pentameter? I'm not sure. But yeah, I had a lot of hobbies throughout my life. I don't really have any hobbies at the moment. I just try to like play video games and stuff. And like just orbit Destiny and do whatever I can to fulfill my mind. But in the past, I really enjoyed playing Dota 2, and I would read like a lot of fiction, like Harry Potter and Shakespeare and some Japanese books that kind of reminded me of Camus. He's a French philosopher, or he's not technically a philosopher. He just wrote these like books which were later on regarded to be some of the greatest works of philosophy. So he's in the Hall of Fame with all the other like educated doctors and stuff. Albert Camus, really good books. And there have been times where I've like really enjoyed cooking and painting and drawing. And I've always been like really into weightlifting, but I didn't really start doing it until I was like 24, 25, because at that point in my life I like wasn't pursuing academic stuff so much. But I have ADHD, which is actually like sorry, my own voice is just too loud in my ears. Let me turn that down. There we go. Now I can talk without having to hear myself. Yeah, so what was I saying? I was always like a academic kind of person. Like I valued it really highly, but I never really accepted the fact that I had like a learning disability. So when I got to uni, after like 2 years of uni, I like had like driven myself insane by like grinding way too hard. So I like took some time to reflect on like what would be best for me, and like making better relationships with people and stuff. But I started trying to like work out a lot, but I was still not like self-conscious. I was still too self-conscious to like want to go to the gym, really. Plus like the body dysmorphia thing, where like you expect yourself to get gains faster and every rep that you fail is like really frustrating. You're always like, oh, I should be stronger. So it's like hard to be consistent. But I finally managed to like get into it when I was like 24. And I progressed like relatively quickly. Well, not quickly. I mean, I stuck with it for like a year and a half. So that's going to be like one of the hobbies that I've done where I really like managed to like persist. Which is cool, because like, so just do another pizza reveal. Ever since I was younger, I would always just like really look up to like bodybuilders and like Arnold Schwarzenegger and strongmen and stuff, but never really like went and did it. Even if all my friends were like doing it. I think it just felt like, well, probably part of the ADHD, I have to like be applying what I'm doing to my life to like give me the feedback. But I have eventually found a point where I can reach like a really nice mindset to like actually work out. And I don't know, the obsession with it like sets in pretty hard. But yeah, when I was like 15 or 16, I would just like go home and watch like bodybuilding videos, and I'm not gay or anything, so in fact I'm like pretty comfortable with my like sexuality. So I wasn't watching it for those reasons. It's just that like even when I dream, sometimes I'll just be like working out in my dreams, doing like, and it's not like normal workouts. Sometimes it is. Like I've had dreams where I was like doing dips, but it'll be dreams where I'm managing to do like amazing acrobatic things. You know, like walking around on my hands or like doing backflips. And it always feels like very real. Whereas like normally I'm really aware that I'm lucid dreaming. But when I dream about working out, it just feels like it feels like I've finally like managed to learn how to like do backflips. Which is cool. I like that. I'm just hanging out in Turtleco's Discord at the moment while I have something to eat. Let's see. I can actually chuck something up here. This should be working a little bit better. These should be jiggling and moving and lighting up. Hold up. So it's moving here. Yeah, he had a Kelly Jean soundboard. It was awesome. That makes sense. He said that it only took him 5 minutes. Shit. Sorry, mods. I didn't see your chat messages. I've got a stupid name. I should just make another account. So, no, I get it. It's learning new lifting methods and motivation. Not weird at all. Yeah, I guess so. A lot of people want to like min-max and like figure out all their lifting methods, but like Destiny, he just needs to actually go in and develop the muscles. It's like he has muscles on his body that he has literally never worked out and have never like developed or grown. So like min-maxing your even his like nutrient and protein intake is like irrelevant, considering he just needs to start lifting. But I get it that it's a lot easier said than done. Damn it, why is my camera just... Yeah, so I need it this way more. Hello. Yeah. Didn't he do like over 1,000 playthroughs? They're not even hard. Yeah, my best time is like 25 minutes. Fuck, that's pretty good. I remember when it first came out, I was like, I just like moved to a new town and everything like sucked and shit. So I was like, I'll play this like philosophical game and like commit to it. And I played for like 13 or 14 hours non-stop and just was still stuck in the chimney. Which is like, I can beat that in like 2 minutes now. Sorry, I didn't hear either of you there. He does like philosophical quotes, and just the name, you know, just get over it, right? Just you got problems, just get over it. Yeah. Well, no, he just quotes. He quotes like, yeah. Yeah, like he's just literally quoting great works from the Western canon, so, you know, it is what it is. Any Western canon enjoyers? Any Iliad divulgers? Oh. Oh. I can't even really remember them, but yeah. It was pretty fun reading them the first time as a kid. Yeah, yeah. Was it small? Because I heard that like in the story they make it sound epic, but in real life it was probably actually like a really tiny battle in a really tiny city with, and the walls weren't that big and all that. Yeah. True. She was probably mid as well. Yeah, she was probably super mid. Probably didn't even look like Orlando Bloom. Probably didn't even launch 1,000 ships. What's the thing? Helen of Troy is the face that launched 1,000 ships. And they tried to claim she was kidnapped, but low-key she was just like being a little bit promiscuous. Yeah, she just wanted to be with Orlando Bloom instead of her giant ogreish king husband. So she ran off with him, and he was like, hey, she's been raped and kidnapped. So he went off, and that's the plot of the whole thing, I think. I think that, well, I was going to say that's in the Iliad and Odyssey, but the Iliad and the Odyssey are like 100 different stories, like rolled into one. Like they fight a Cyclops, and they fight Harpies, and then it's real good though, when he gets home, everyone thinks he's dead. So like, he's like the leader of his village, so all of the other nobles just move into his house and try to flirt with his wife, and he gets home and they're just fucking with his shit. So he pretends to be a homeless guy, and he goes on in, and they let him in just to like kind of make fun of him, and they get another homeless guy in, and they try to make them fight each other, like bum fights, and he just kicks the other homeless guy in the neck and like kills him straight away. And yeah, and then him and his son go get some like spears and have like an epic battle, like an epic like 40-on-1 battle or 40-on-2 battle, because it's him, his son, a goat farmer, or maybe it's not the goat farmer, maybe it's the pig farmer and another farmer, and then the goat farmer betrays them because goat's the devil, and they just like kill all the men in the village and get his wife back. But yeah, brutal. I can't spoil it, it's 1,000 years old. Yeah. Is Oppenheimer good? Okay. Yeah, people in real life have said it's like their favourite film of the year. Like my sister and some girl I went on a date with, and I was like, no. Is it a new movie? What's it like? Oh. Oh, bro. I've had you guys muted on my stream this whole time. Fucking retarded.
Nice.
Lol.
So talking to yourself.
Save turtle.
Yeah.
We were here the whole time, Cap. There's totally people I'm talking to just in the other room.
Yeah, unironic. I've done that before. Like 8-hour streams where they just couldn't hear who I was talking to.
Yeah, you're just talking to yourself.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. There was a car outside revving its engine.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Sarah, Christy, Janice, I'll be in bed in a second. I'm playing Minecraft. Sorry, guys. It's just people in the other room.
Was that Christy and Janice?
Right.
Holy.
Yeah. And Sarah.
Talking to his
dogs.
Hello.
I got one dog, okay.
Welcome.
Did we get a new chatter? Buggers.
Oh, how long is Sarah been here?
Stare, Kari.
Go ahead, introduce yourself.
Everyone's staring at you.
There.
So awkward, guys.
There.
Yeah, I feel a bit singled out. Don't worry about it. I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
Let's get a big round of applause for the new.
Thank you.
Wow.
Oh my god. You guys are fucking.
It's a warm welcome. What do you mean? Wholesome.
Surely.
It's very wholesome.
Very.
Wait, are soundboards built into Discord now?
Yeah, I have them all muted.
And set to default.
Mute them. Mute them.
Wow.
Amazing.
Somebody needs that one.
Obama.
Oh, God. Oh, let that meme die. You've had literally almost like 2 whole presidencies terms since then.
Yeah, Despacito, bro.
Obama.
Why? Why?
Next time we play Among Us, I'm defaulting to making you the pick. Okay, you're always us.
So good. I liked it how Alien Milk, the little lol W emote popped up. Yeah. It's the little things, you know. You gotta hold on to them.
What was that?
What do you mean?
It's so.
Oh, are you guys just listening to the fucking soundboard?
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. People are just playing them right now.
Wait, how do I access the soundboard? Can someone walk me through that?
Bottom left
shit.
corner.
Of
Should
the
be
voice.
Right
like
above
a-
the gear.
Good one.
Yeah.
I see it. Thanks. Okay.
Okay, I'm on the verge of muting it.
No,
You did
it's the
this.
only one. There was
Can't
just a
believe you
test
haven't
run.
already.
Subscribe to Discord Nitro so you too can say spam Obama in chat.
You guys have a Java edition server, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do. It's do you want me to send you the IP?
No, I see it.
Oh, okay. Chris Blattis, do you want to be invited?
Mm-hmm. Oh, my mouth is full.
Oh, I just realized Chris Lettuce was here.
Yeah.
I mean, like I've heard the voice. I just didn't realize that's who it was.
Yeah.
You can pin messages and announcements, Turtle, by the way, so you could pin like the Minecraft server stuff.
Okay, what do I do with that IP? I'm confused.
Well, don't share
Wait,
it.
are you
that's
like
one
brand new
thing.
to Minecraft?
Oh. Yeah, I don't even have it installed.
Oh.
Bruh.
Have you never played Minecraft?
No, not really. I played it on Xbox Classic.
Oof.
Okay. Okay. Did you play like a lot on Xbox or just like barely?
No, just for like an hour.
Oh, okay.
At a full 15 frames per second.
All right. Yeah, I recently helped someone else who was brand new to Minecraft. So.
That's all good. I don't really
You
have
better
energy.
not be talking about me.
No.
Okay. Wait, Barrett, you are the one who walked me through the underground city, ancient something.
Oh, anxious. Yeah. Give you tips so you didn't constantly
Oh,
die.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's like a new feature.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good night.
Good night. Bye.
Right. I leave you with this.
Wow.
Oh no! Don't do it. Okay.
Just says it.
Different totes.
Wait, how do you?
USB.
How's your guys' day?
Pretty good. I
Pretty
learned that
cool.
one of the reasons we might have developed the ability to see red was to identify ripe fruit.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Christoph left with the soundboard.
Thankfully.
Why is grapefruit significant?
You said
Is
right.
grapes
Means it's good to eat.
significant? It's a cross
Yeah,
between a
It's
pomelo
food.
and
Like, why would they need to identify grapefruit?
no, not
specific-
grape. I didn't say grapefruit. I
Ripe,
said
mature fruit.
Ripe.
Yeah,
he said
right,
rape, like rape fruit.
You're not helping.
You're not.
there is something called rape seed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's-
I was gonna say that's what I
Which
thought you were
comes-
talking about.
Where does that come from?
I don't know.
What is it the
I
seed
was-
of?
I was out in the
Rape?
countryside once and I found a rapeseed factory and I was like, what the fuck?
I know you can get rapeseed oil, but like, what's it the
Huh?
seed of?
Rape.
I think it's just literally a plant.
Called rape, or
Yeah, they couldn't get rid of it, so they tried to turn it into something useful. Or something. Don't laugh.
I can't tell this
Rape
is a
is not
joke or
funny.
not. What the fuck?
You guys never had rape fruit?
I have not.
wait,
No.
rape fruit isn't a thing.
Okay, well.
Rape seed
thank
is a
you.
thing.
I can't tell if we're memeing or not.
No, rapeseed is
Yeah.
legitimately a thing.
Wait,
I-
you
but
don't know about the plant called
But
rapeseed?
originally,
Yeah,
when he
I'm
said
linking it for
ripe
you guys.
fruit, it meant mature fruit.
Right.
Ripe. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Right.
Oh, I can't sleep.
I haven't
Oh,
made a bed
Azron.
yet.
Oh, I can sleep.
Ooh.
You thought people who named birds were bad. Jesus.
You thought people
blue
who
footed
named
boobies?
birds were bird?
We're bad.
He's talking about blue-footed boobies.
Mm.
I
And
knew
just
where
like
you were going with
titties. Titty, the titty bird.
Not true. Woodpecker.
Yeah, woodpecker. What other names have we got for
Oh,
birds?
that's a 2-in-1. That one I never considered that.
I know there's more, actually. I know there's more.
The monotonous lark, the go-away bird, the banana quit, the Hottentot button quail.
Well, what's the one? Do you know about the mountain chicken?
Nah, what is the mountain?
Google
chicken?
mountain chicken. Google mountain chicken.
Great humor.
I'm scared.
Sorry.
It just came up with giant ditch frog.
Yeah, that's the mountain chicken. It's a frog.
Okay.
That's
Good
brutal.
ones.
I guess I'm absent. The perplexing scrub wren, the fluffy-backed tit babbler, the tinkling cisticola, and the exclamatory paradise wider. These are all real birds.
I think you could
And those
maybe
birds,
replace
they all have
Morgan
no
Freeman.
idea.
Was Jama Jama taken, so you became Jama Jama Jama?
Yeah, this is how it works on various accounts. I think my chess.com account, I think, is like 6 dramas. I just keep going until I get one that's available.
You're like Zoom, just adds an O every time. an account was
Zoom.
ends.
There's a bird called a dick thistle.
Oh, I'm freezing. What's? I don't know this biome.
It's okay. We all didn't.
This is very new.
It's the rite of passage for the server.
It's like hazing. You have
It
to
is
experience
hazing.
pain.
If you make it past that part, then you stay.
Yeah. Our server spawn is like literal hell, so
We have
Here lies Phoebe Cat,
generational
gone but
bondage
not
trauma.
forgotten. Who's Phoebe
Oh
Cat?
yeah, she died there.
Oh, is Phoebe
That's
Cat
the
on?
person. No. He's reading a sign. So she died by a creeper,
Yeah, I found that earlier.
and I
What's
think
this,
it was the sign there.
Is this an axolotl?
Probably.
Huh?
Those are in vanilla.
They look-
Minecraft. It's
Oh, no, that's a
blue guy who's
fairy.
tied to a tree. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's an LA. But axolotls are in Minecraft, but they don't fly.
Yeah, they don't fly in real life.
Well, you're looking at a creature that's flying in the air right now, and you said
Yeah,
this
but
is
it
an
just looked
axolotl.
like it looked a lot like an axolotl.
Yeah, but it was flying, and you're like, oh, they don't fly in real life either. It's okay.
Yeah. I must have seen it in Minecraft before because I don't think I'd just make that association out of nowhere.
There's
You probably have
free shit over
axolotls
here if you
are in
need, by the
Minecraft
way.
now.
How did you get an American flag? Or is this a
Someone
Liberian
made it
flag?
for me. I think Carrier made
It's an
that for
American
me.
flag.
How do you know it's not a Liberian flag?
It's
You
America
don't.
best.
I don't see the stars though. It could be a Liberian.
You can't make stars, sadly.
Alright, so I guess it's half Liberian, half American right now.
I bet you're one of those people that see Captain America, the new movies, and you're like, oh, he's actually Captain Puerto Rico.
Is he?
People do
What's,
that.
what's the meme?
His outfit with like the one star and the way it's like set up, it looks kind of like a Puerto Rican flag. not an American
Oh,
flag.
okay. I thought I don't know. Isn't Puerto Rico like? Is it America? I know it's a territory. Does that mean it
Yeah.
is America?
It's
Yeah,
like a
it could
state,
easily
but it
be the
doesn't have
51st
the
state.
right to vote for president.
What?
That's what a
Yeah,
territory
basically.
is.
There's
Yeah,
it's
that's
super
true.
complicated. There's actually like like a bunch of different territories, and they all seem to have like their own like
American
rules.
Samoa. It's kind of like that.
Is Hawaii a state or a
the
territory?
Philippines was like that.
Hawaii is a
State.
state.
Right.
It's a legit state. It's the whole last state.
They have senators.
Oh, wait, the Philippines is a territory. I know because
Was
they
a territory.
was. Yeah, I know. It was
You guys
they
should
won
be
in
careful.
the Spanish American War because it used to be. Yeah.
Hey, I still have citizenship in both places. That's it.
Base. Wait, you were born in U.S. or
The Philippines.
Philippines?
Yeah. I've been Americanized.
Me too.
Hey, welcome to the team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, feels good.
I need to relearn my language.
I ain't never learning Farsi.
Well, I did know Tagalog until I didn't. so-
You know a decent amount. I
No,
remember
I
you were
don't.
translating the song that I made.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna like bigly die. Oh no.
It's how
no,
I
no.
feel when I watch like news reports in Arabic and I actually understand a decent amount of it.
In
What?
What language?
What?
Arabic.
Oh.
Arabic.
Oh.
Sorry, I said it like that.
Are
Arabic.
Sorry, go.
That's it.
Are the news reports all in like modern standard Arabic?
Yeah, typically.
Well,
If I want to learn Arabic, is that the? Should I pick a dialect or should I just go for that?
I mean,
Farsi.
depends on your goal. I guess like if you're trying to be an ambassador or something, yeah. Like
I don't know why I want to
conversationally,
learn Arabic. I just kind of do.
my dad
It's
is
because the script looks really cool.
It does.
and I want to learn Chinese.
Your dad's what? Sorry.
my dad's like a hardcore kind of language person with Arabic. It's just like peripheral to his interests because when he was younger, he had to memorize the whole Quran and that required a lot of like
Oh jeez.
rote
Holy
memorization.
shit.
That's
But
its own
he,
dialect, right?
yeah, well,
The Quranic
it's
Arabic?
more you have like an exact pronunciation for each surah, and you have to like when you're reciting it, you have to get it right. But anyway, yeah, when he's speaking to like this is kind of a standard thing with Arabic people. When he's speaking to like other Arabic people, he can usually tell where they grew up pretty quickly.
Interesting.
And is there ever a problem with communication?
Not from what I've seen. I don't think he struggled once with that. But maybe my dad's just like I don't know why I always use him as a reference. I guess because I don't really see my mom in social situations as much. I don't know. My dad just seemed really experienced with every dialect. But
Well, my dad could beat up your
Egyptian
dad.
Sure.
Okay.
He was from
Dad.
Libya, and Egyptian is seen as like the most casual, like chill dialect. One that sounds like the most, like, I don't know, like slang like.
Is that because do they make a lot of the media that's consumed in Arabic?
Maybe. Honestly, I'm probably not the best person to ask these questions because my sister is way more entrenched in what used to be my culture.
Hello.
Hey, how's it
I
going?
know there's a lot of
I've been
Mexican slang
sick.
that gets passed on to
You're
other
sick?
parts of Latin
I'm so
America
sick.
because of telenovelas
Let's get your
are really
camera
big.
on
That's why I
and let's get
asked.
some announcements going.
Yeah,
Media
my
makes it
mom
seem
used
like
to
a casual
watch.
thing.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, types of shows where like women get slapped a lot or like an old person falls off a ladder. Yeah.
That sounds classic.
Why did I laugh?
Because it was funny.
It was out of nowhere.
Thank you for defending me.
All the-
Is there what in this Minecraft is communal and what is something that I have to not mess with?
I'm doing well.
So here,
I am not sick. I am immune to the sickness.
I placed a bunch of like iron stuff at
Weird
spawn. So
libertarian.
if you just
Very
want to
strong.
grab some
me,
iron
I'm a
stuff,
There's
and
the
totalitarian.
secret vitamins that make you not get sick, and
I know what they are. So
If you want to just grab some basic tools instead of farming for them, I left some stuff at spawn.
All right, thank you. Do we
Yeah,
have any
the
rules
jack
like?
off shack.
Do we have any rules against like partially cutting down trees and leaving the stumps up there?
I think it's Rogue Energy time. Actually, no, we'll do a coffee bean. Caffeine doesn't count towards the water fast. I'm gonna have one coffee bean. Thank you, Hits. Okay, I'm not complaining. I'm genuinely curious for my Kick viewers. I get multiple new follows on Kick every time I go live, but I don't get a lot of viewers on Kick at all. Nobody watches me and no one subs. I just get follows, and then I have people come and chat and be disgusting on Kick, and I don't understand it. Thank you for the follow. It's your boy Don Tat V. Dante TV. Donta TV. Thank you, Jason Eason. There's my entire Kick chat is just disgusting. Like, I don't even want to read it. It's nothing but gross messages. Okay, alright, I need to get my mod list. Hold on. Where's my mod? I thought it was on my phone. I thought it was on my phone. Okay, here we go. Let's pull up the mod applications.
Bro, what the F? Hey, bro, for 200 bet size, that's fucking fantastic, bro. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. How much is that? That's
fucking
800x.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Don't dead spin on me. I will slap her.
Okay.
I left like 5 there plus some extra random shit, so I did my duty. My civic duty.
Over here, Jesus, this is gonna be a long trip.
Sorry.
Did you guys see that the canvassing house just reached $51,000?
Damn.
Cool.
Really?
Yeah. Wonder if anyone
The first day.
visiting. Yeah, on the first day they already funded a whole house. So that's good.
What's the
We're getting the
election-
movie tomorrow, though, right?
Sorry, what was that question?
What's the election that they're canvassing for?
The 2024 presidential election.
Okay. You guys are saying that as if it's obvious. I'm not American. I don't.
The one on Mars, dude.
Excuse you, the world revolves around the United States.
I know that there
all-
is an
and all of
election.
you will be talking about the fucking president when he gets elected. Okay,
No,
so
I know that there.
don't even
I know-
pretend.
I know that there is an election. I just forget how early, like, you guys start the canvassing efforts for it.
Right. Just
Yeah,
just
no,
a
that's
casual
fair.
election for the most powerful human being on the planet. You know?
Also, your personal cultural interest since you're a fucking DGGer, and guess who Destiny talks about?
I'm not saying that I'm like oblivious to American politics. I just didn't know that this specific event was for the American.
I'm just getting your shit. Okay, it's fun to do.
I know that I'm playing into it, bro.
Kicking chat.
Kill yourself.
Whoa.
Based.
Sorry. It's just a meme. It's just a meme, guys. I'm just joking.
Meme, bro. I can't
No,
run.
he actually wants you. Though.
You know what Minecraft needs to add? You know in Stardew Valley how you can tab to get different like bars of your inventory into your hotbar?
You can do that.
I'm pretty
You
sure
can do that. It's been in that
Really?
game for a while, actually. Yeah.
Wait, really? How do you do that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't use it.
You have to go to keybinds. Yeah, I don't use it either.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know what I've realized since he started to use ADHD medication and do like frequent research streams?
Mm-hmm.
I am definitely not here for any kind of substance. I literally only want drama and parasocial connection. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm already so parasocially intertwined. I don't know why I'm still here, you know?
Oh yeah? I don't believe you. You have to prove it to me. Why do you think? What do you think the drama is about with Destiny and
No, I started
everything
going the
he's
other way. Okay.
supposedly
It's a
teasing us
good
with?
idea to talk about.
So one of the most
They said they're
obvious
parasocial.
ones.
I want to. Wait, let Carrie answer.
One of the most
Prove your
obvious ones
parasociality.
is that Farah is
Right.
moving into the flat.
I have no
Um,
clue because
flat.
I've been so
she lives
bored.
right next door.
Yeah, I guess she's already moved in.
Wait,
I didn't realize
really
that
what
already
you believe
Sorry,
the
I
drama's
think we
about?
interrupted Turtle.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you did.
No,
Let Carrie
that's
answer.
Carrie.
It's not okay.
That's fair.
Carrie?
I wish I had
Carrie?
the energy to do an anime meme moment.
Chris, shut up for a sec. Let her talk. Jesus.
Are you fucking
I-
kidding me, bro?
True.
No.
I literally have no clue because, as I mentioned, I have not been entertained at all. So, yeah, I've just been going to other places.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like offline
If you're
chat.
truly parasocial, you'd watch no matter what.
If you're
Just
truly
about seeing the same
parasocial,
fucking
you'd
thing.
have all of geography memorized.
My sleep schedule is literally to watch 1 or 2 hours of the stream and then fall asleep for 7 hours and then get up and hang out in offline chat for 15 hours. I've been doing that for
Where
like
the
a
somehow-
month.
fuck did you go?
Somehow, after I got that Chief, I got off of the highway.
What? Why?
That wasn't on purpose. It just kind of happened.
Oh no.
It's
do I get
literally
that?
a straight line. How do you what?
I'm sorry.
Wait,
drama.
but there
How
there
does
is a place you can
I
get
can't
off.
break my boat?
You okay?
Am I like really stupid?
No.
It's okay.
I think to break your boat, it's the right click, left click.
Oh yeah, okay,
Keep smacking it.
okay. I might have to
Okay,
break one
what
of
sort of
these glass
maps?
panes to get back into the. Oh no, I can just like make a pole. Or is that bad? Is that gonna make mobs?
Oh,
get
there
hit?
you are. I just passed you.
Okay.
Fuck.
Do you ever
Should
put your
I
socks
pull-
and shoes
I'll
on before you
pull
put your
and then
pants
I'll-
on?
Nope.
Yes, not on
No.
purpose.
No.
Yeah.
Underwear,
Happened to me
pants,
once.
Socks, shoes.
Really shook my
Okay,
world
I'm
up.
back on the highway.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
After that happened and it shook your world up, did you have to like sit down, just like take a breath and think about things, or did you just go right into fixing the situation?
Yeah, I decided that I shouldn't ever drive a car again.
Is it just because you like you woke up you woke up and then you immediately had to leave, so then you just kind of dazed from waking up?
No, not really. I was just feel like I'd probably been awake for a while.
Oh, so
I'd probably played like 120 hours of Factorio that week, so my brain was just fried.
Oh, no.
Holy.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You
I
get
had a lot
That's
of
the kind of like.
the Tetris effect.
What's the Tetris effect?
When you start you start seeing the world around you in the terms of the game you're playing. Like,
Oh,
Yes, I was
yeah.
just about to say that.
Oh, that happened to me when I first started playing Minecraft.
I think it happens to everyone. It's like a pretty universal
Yeah.
thing.
It used to happen
wacky.
a lot as a kid. Like whenever I would leave my house and walk up my driveway, I would like press the autosave button in my head, you know?
I thought you said I would lag. I was like, what?
I
Just really
okay,
convinced
I don't know if this is like an ADHD thing or something else, but when I would wake up from certain levels of deep sleep, my vision would lag, but my audio would like have really high FPS. So when there was nothing to listen to, it would feel like everything was moving very slowly. But when people would speak, I would
Don't take those.
hear it all like very quickly. And I don't know if that's why I talk so fast or something, but it was
You do not
very,
talk fast.
very real. I don't talk fast right now, but
Music
This-
sounds so fast when you're tired.
I'm listening to my own voice playing back through my headphones, so I have to talk slowly. Because otherwise I fuck myself up.
Interesting. Wait, are you doing that like intentionally to like fix speech or something, or is that just like something you're used to?
I started doing it for when I was doing like e-dates and other like Discord calls, so that I wouldn't, because I know my accent is fucked. So
Paste.
yeah, so I would like I just have to pause halfway through every sentence because my brain gets fucked up from my thing. Otherwise, I'd just be talking like
I-
Steven. Like A B C D F G H I K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z.
What?
Sort of shit.
Good one.
Yeah.
Alright.
What?
Toad
Follow
chicken
along.
alphabet.
I didn't.
Definitely don't do the same thing.
Hey, Chocobo,
You definitely don't.
Oh,
What?
there are a lot of cows here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really loud.
A lot of cows. It's abuse.
Yo,
You're a cow.
what's
Turtle.
this ram doing?
Whoa.
Abuse.
Yeah.
This ram is just sort of
I
flying.
said it.
I'm sick of it. Actually took a screenshot of it.
Of what?
Of what?
Your cows.
Oh.
Yeah, what was the reason for that? Why did you need that many?
Oh my god. It's Michael. Michael
Oh.
made it, okay?
Do they
I'm
breed
sorry.
on their own, or do you have to always feed them?
You have to always feed them.
You have to
They
always
don't even-
breed them.
But then, if you have like a stack full of the food, you can just sort of run in and make them all like pregnant, or half of them pregnant.
True. That's how real life works.
Huh?
Is it even
know.
pregnancy? Because they just kind of like kiss and produce a baby. There's not even really like a pregnancy
Hold
period.
hands and then make a baby.
They touch faces. They all at least touch faces.
We do touch faces.
Monsters nearby. Why are there monsters nearby?
Good one, Turtle.
Yeah.
Where does diamond spawn?
Level
Anywhere
negative
below
something.
0.
Negative.
Isn't
No,
it like
there's like an optimal.
40,
There is.
13? No.
But it's a rate. The best is as low as you possibly can get. That's where you get the
I
most
know the
diamonds.
bedrock.
However, you can farm around 0 and be
Wait,
fine
who is
if you're
that?
trying to get other ores.
Who made that house over there?
Bedrock is.
BB Cat's house?
Oh, is that Phoebe's? That's
The flower one.
Yeah. Remember when I said I think I went too far building Phoebe's base?
No, it looks
All
pretty.
there.
Looks like
Can
It's
someone-
also
someone-
very, very, very
Can
functional.
someone red pill me on beehives in Minecraft?
Absolutely. Okay, so beehives, they're a
candles.
fully automatic process if you want it to be. They produce honey, honeycomb, and wax. Wax makes copper and signs stable, so if you want to like oxidize copper and get the blocks out of it, it'll keep that way. Signs can be edited without removing them, but if you wax it up, it can't be edited. Honey can be bottled, which cures poison, heals you, and restores food. Then there's also blocks you can make with honeycomb, which, you know, look nice and hexagonal. You can also make candles with wax and string, which can be dyed and be different colors in their lighting source.
Wow.
Okay, where are all these Endermen coming from? What the fuck?
Fucking
They're
Enderman.
immigrating. I'm sorry.
From where? What?
From the end. I mean, actually, I think that's kind of how that works. They literally go to
it?
the nether and the end.
Do they have their citizenship?
And they steal fucking dirt.
Destiny's leaking schizo emails in chat.
Who? No, I'm being serious. Who?
Destiny. One is from someone called Kimmy, which he thinks is actually schizo. And it definitely looks actually schizo. It's like run-on sentences, lots of caps lock.
Like literally schizo.
On and off, heaps of shit. Well, and the other one is like a nice brief message where this guy very clearly describes schizophrenia, which he thinks might be fake because it's not showing. Like obviously it's like describing delusions, but it's not showing like a transformative effect of the delusions on the person's life. So
Interesting.
he's like, I know I'm not schizophrenic because I only hear the voices when I'm inside my house.
Oh yeah, it's to be a
have
meme.
schizophrenia?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas like the actual schizo one is like, hold on, let me find a good quote to read. You have absolutely zero objectively valid good reason to refrain from compliance by using some garbage excuse of supposedly misunderstanding things that are absolutely... How do I read
Yeah,
in
that's
caps
good.
lock? I don't know. Yeah. That's what this gets to. All excuses are garbage. Understand this, Kimmy. All of them, every single goddamn one. Garbage excuses to refuse direct communication in a timely manner. Garbage.
He said that they'd always like they'd like send an email saying that like I picked up that like me and you are on the same wavelength. Like we like you see what I'm seeing and we understand.
I
But then
remember that.
But then they go into it because there'd be like one thing that Destiny does that like is incongruent with their perspective of the world, and then they keep going off about how like I know you see what I see. Why are you saying stuff like this? Like what is your like what benefit do you get from saying this? I know you realize this isn't what it is. Like
Oh, yes!
Yeah, that is pretty schizo. Because they're like, they
like literally,
delusionarily think that like him and them are like personally intertwined, so they get ultra offended when there's like any incongruency.
he's talking
It's,
to be yeah.
It's just your average Hassan chatter, to be honest, though. My current leading theory on Hassan is that his Dunning-Kruger is so large that it appeals to people who maybe know that they are having the Dunning-Kruger effect, but just want to be like that confident, and they're like, wow, if someone this stupid can like say all this stuff, then so can I. And then they
That was
love
me
him.
with Vosh, to be honest. I think that's accurate.
Jesus, can you describe what that's like being in that situation?
It was
Even like,
so
imagine
was
I didn't say
sort of-
anything and you just wanted to bring that up. How would you?
Yeah. So I would sort of like I remember sometimes I would talk to my dad and we'd be talking about politics and stuff like that, and I had these like pretty radical, wacky beliefs. And sometimes I'd say like I am like fairly sure that I'm probably in like I have some like cognitive dissonances right now that are informing this, but I don't know how I would break those down and how I deal with those.
Right. It can be
Like,
pretty
I knew
tricky.
that they were there, but I didn't know how I would even go about dealing with them.
Yeah, I see this actually all the time with Destiny. Although it's like way worse with Hassan and Vaush, to the point where like I can't listen to them talk because it's just not fun to like hate watch. It just makes me feel bad. But Destiny will create, you know, like the scaffolding for the world, which then later on when he says something where you're like, oh, that makes so much sense, it might have not made so much sense if he hadn't done like little scaffolding. And I'm not talking about like political stuff, I'm talking about like with the Cherry stuff, like as they're built, he won't talk about it for like an hour or so, but he'll like leave like little hints of like how you should be feeling about it already.
Yeah.
That actually gets me wondering, do you guys think Mel like banded it together with Brittany and like made a manifesto against Destiny or something? Because he primed...
Brittany Simon?
Yeah, Destiny primed the current drama by saying, one of the big things in my life is that people haven't really like been there for me. So as a result, I don't expect them to be there for me, but I also don't hold them accountable for when they treat me like shit. And he's like, it's taken me a long time to realise that people have been treating people I care about, and there's only two people he cares about, which is Nathan and Mel. He said people I care about have been mistreating me for a long period of time, for what, like 6 or 9 months. I think he gave like a specific amount of time. And
yeah, I think I actually think that's a pretty valid way. Like, it gives
yeah.
me
And if
no
Mel's been telling
overseeing
everyone
stuff.
that Destiny cheated on him, and no one really understands how that works because they're in an open relationship, he wouldn't have any so they would have agreed, we're in an open relationship, we get to sleep with other people, blah blah blah. I can't think of a reason why he would agree to terms like we're in an open relationship unless you say that I can't fuck certain people, unless he was like for a good reason. But if she just like irrationally doesn't want him to sleep with Lauren Southern or Farah or whatever because it like emotionally compromises her, I can't imagine
Is that real?
What, that he's sleeping with Farah? I just made that up.
Is that like a rule that they have?
I don't know their rules, but I do know that
What do
Mel often says that he has been cheating on her, right?
I don't know that.
Okay, well, Mel has like pulled Destiny up on
Oh,
cheating
Lauren Southern was the big one for that.
on both of their streams. Yeah, but why would Destiny ever agree, like, hey, you can say it's cheating just if you ever feel like irrationally self-conscious about whoever I'm sleeping with? Because it's just like a loophole, which means he's not really allowed to sleep with anyone, and then he's allowed to be called a cheater indefinitely.
Well, I think the cheater thing, wouldn't it be if they established beforehand that this is like new boundary just dropped, and then after the boundary drops, then it's violated?
Okay, but why would he ever agree to those boundaries? And that's like a real question. Like, why would he ever agree to them? I can't think of any reason why he would.
The boundary that.
Like, what does he need to
boundaries are
bargain with? Like, what can she give him that would make him feel like that's a good boundary to set? So I feel like way back when they first started dating or whatever, they would have agreed to these boundaries, and then they've slowly sort of changed. And then he's been getting like fucked over, and then maybe he even found out that there was a manifesto by Mel against him.
Alien, what were you gonna say?
Actually, I forgot.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck. Okay.
No, you're fine. Like, sounds valid what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Just
up
like
with-
I don't know what specifics there are, but I feel like it is something, a breach of trust. But I don't.
Yeah, it seems pretty confirmed that it's with Mel as well, because
How does the
Mel changed her Twitter bio. She unfollowed Destiny and she said she's going back to Sweden.
Really?
Oh shit.
Really?
Yeah. It said it had a little like pin, you know, like a pin on a map to say where you are. It had Miami, and then it had a little arrow saying going to LA or whatever, and she changed it to say LA going to Sweden, and then people were confused because Twitter's or X or whatever is kind of busted. So when she unfollowed Steven, for some people it said they were still being followed, but for the other half It said that she'd unfollowed.
So it's like pretty, like we're
But-
pretty like some sort of divorce thing, maybe.
Yeah, so actually like a heartbreak divorce thing.
Well, I'm shorting that stock.
Yeah, I probably would as well.
Shorting what stock?
The
On,
divorce stocks.
Manifold.
Yeah.
They're iron. They're fine.
Is that OSNB?
Good one, OSNB.
Yeah, that is OSNB.
I haven't heard this voice in a while.
I've never. Who are you in chat? OSNB.
He's
I'm
OSNB.
rarely in chat. I've done like, I think 3 viewer call-ins over the past like 3 years.
Are you Andy Milanikis?
No.
I was like
It had
picturing him also. Holy shit.
Hmm.
And then people said donkey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see that for sure.
Oh, that's so much worse.
It's just, I'm just from Long Island. That's what it is. I'm just from Long Island.
Fully grown
Probably
Long Island
worse.
adult. Wow.
Yeah.
Have you seen the book Smarts Just Like Donkey clip?
No, I'm looking it up.
I'll put it in the chat.
I
Thank you.
probably have, but like, there's so much Destiny content. Like, oh my, I've been. Bro, look
I'm
at
not
that
gonna
on
argue
it.
with
I've
it,
been on the
but
internet
yeah,
for way
so
too
similar to
long.
Donkey.
Yeah.
What does Donkey sound like?
Have you been hanging out with real people?
No, I'm just thinking of like when I first when like my family first.
Video game Donkey.
Bless me.
Here I am with Legend of Zelda.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna argue with it.
It's actually identical.
Yes, I think so. It was like top down.
Oh my god. Tell me when you guys are asleep. I nearly died.
Yeah, I might
Oh.
need to.
I'm in the bed.
I'm just kind of on this path. I'm not really.
I remember.
Does everyone need to be sleeping?
Yeah.
It's
At least
half.
3 of us.
Half
Oh
of the server
jeez,
needs
I'm
to
gonna
go.
get murked.
Oh, you can just disconnect if you're not able to.
Cause, bro, I remember as a kid I used to watch Justin.
Let me know when it's
TV
sunrise.
Really?
As a kid, yes. 'Cause
Like
my
actually
other-
Justin, the dude.
No, not actually Justin the Dude, but
Is
the
it
Oh.
sunrise
website.
yet?
You would use the website when I was, because my brother was on, my older brother and my older sister were also into there.
Problem?
It's got to be sunrise by now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
sunrise.
Guys don't
Did you
care
ever
like
watch
this. Ain't no
Destiny on
code
there?
up in these streets.
Yeah.
Am
It
I
just
based
joined
or
it last
not?
time.
Destiny since like.
The bros switch up too? No. I think most guys would agree with what I'm saying. Exactly. There's morals and there's respect. I love Doritos too. Okay, it does depend on the situation, but the fact that he even had to ask, hey, do you think this is wrong? The answer is yes. If you have to ask someone, hey, do you think this is wrong? Yes, it's wrong. It's wrong. That's why your brain is telling you, maybe this is wrong. You're letting your demons win. You're letting temptation win.
Actually, what?
A pedophile.
Yeah.
think so.
Sorry.
Like he used references and sorry, references and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, couldn't they tell like it was literally traced and some of it?
Oh God.
Oh gee, I just realized what that meant. The ref, I didn't pick up on that. Okay.
What?
Where you use like an
What?
underlying image of something
Yeah.
as a reference to draw.
Oh.
I remember he drew Keemstar's daughter. That was strange.
Oh.
The
That
one
was
that I
fun.
remember is Hillary Clinton, the lolly version of Hillary Clinton.
Honestly,
I
That's
did
a
not.
banger.
I do not want to know that one. I do not want to know that
surprised.
one.
Yeah, I
I'm
could have gone
surprised.
without that.
Yeah. I'm so surprised that didn't lead to like a legal situation or anything. He deserved to be behind bars.
Wasn't there some legal thing at one point?
Yeah, but ironically, I think he got arrested originally because of a violent altercation.
It seems like whenever someone has like one fucky thing going on, they got like other ones.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
He was
It's
kind
never
of
just one
crazy.
thing.
Like, I'm pretty sure he got kicked out of
Holy
art
jeez.
school before he even had an online career.
Is this? I thought this was supposed to be like a comfy, nice lodge. Why is there?
Because he was sorry.
Sorry.
Because
Oh,
he was just kind of a
Pyro.
degen even back then. Like, they were frustrated at the subjects in the art that he was drawing.
My God.
Where?
Who?
They found like
Chadman.
his online shit and they were like, bro, you chill?
Yeah,
I
that's
remember
fuck.
Crazy.
as a. Did you guys play StarCraft as a kid? StarCraft 2?
No.
Because I remember going to the GameStop with my mom at 12 a.m. the night on release night. She took me.
Damn, based mom.
Pog.
Yeah. Because
Is that
but
why
like
you're so pure?
I've always
Just-
been pure.
Yeah, like every time you describe you and your mom, you seem so happy.
Feels.
I mean, like I kind of hate my mom for not medicating
Oh fuck.
me.
Oh.
No,
no.
There it
because
is.
like because
Aware.
no, because I have a what's it called, ADD, and I have what's it called, the autism spectrum disorder, and my
Oh.
mom never wanted to like I've had it for over 10 years, and my mom never wanted to medicate me.
She knew you
Yeah,
had it, but then didn't. Oh, okay.
And
Any
chose not to
specific reason?
medicate. She feared me getting addicted to Adderall, or any of getting addicted to drugs, or becoming like a zombie or suicidal.
it's kind of fucked up, but she
And
didn't
this
do
is
it
only
maliciously.
because her one of her friends that she knows from work, like their kid was suicidal on one of the medications that they took, and then they spiraled into an addiction to Adderall. Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah, I feel like you were present for that and you had like a really huge attachment to your kid. You might just like go off of vibes and fear and just not medicate them to, I don't know.
Yeah, she
I-
did everything else. I mean, she like fought for me for the like the 504 plan and the IEP. Because I had an IEP and a 504 as a kid.
That's good.
I found the Kaba.
I'm
Yeah, but,
sorry
like-
if it seems like I'm being argumentative. I just my
No, that's fine.
I don't get that
Yeah.
impression.
Because I mean, I hated homework. Like I.
Lol.
The shit I
You
put
and everyone else.
Like homework.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
Turtle, the one who does homework. Base. At least you didn't sacrifice your grade. Because I remember. I think I finally like saw the value in doing some homework. Like by 11th grade, I think.
Holy shit! How did you get that far?
I would do perfectly fine
Hey,
on
that's
my
mean.
test.
What the fuck?
That's not mean.
No,
Oh,
I
you were talking.
I think I like hadn't. What was my GPA at the end of high school? It was It was in between like an 80. It was like either like an. I don't remember, but it was something in the 80s. It was above 85, below like 89.
Wait, your GPA was in the 80s?
No.
Yeah, it was in the.
That's not how that
That's
works.
not a GPA. Oh, you were joking.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
yeah. I'm not talking about the. Oh my god, you guys are using the 4.0 scale, but there's also.
No, I'm pretty sure Java was joking and being sarcastic. And
I
we
didn't
took him
say
serious.
anything.
You mean
wait,
me?
Who said it? Sorry, Hermit. Sorry, it was Hermit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wow. You all just sound alike, huh? Who's the racist one now?
Wait, what?
I never said
What
I
is the
was,
shared trait that we have that you're accusing her of being biased against?
I don't know.
You guys mixed me and Julia up together because we both maybe sort of tangential in like habits and
Pepe.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
did I mix you guys up?
Somebody did.
It was
earlier.
Chris. It was Chris Gladys. It's okay.
Well, I was.
Are you
I
sure
was-
it was? Because I don't
Yeah.
trust you to differentiate between people now. Are you sure it was
Nah.
Chris
Oh
Blaney?
my god. Joey.
It was me. Sorry, guys.
I think my
Okay.
final GPA for high school was an 86.7.
GPA?
86.7.
No. No. Wait. What?
I don't know
Eight-
what that means.
what?
6
I
points.
don't
Yeah, but
either.
I have to translate that in. That's a B, right? That's a B.
Yeah, it'd be like a 3 point
I don't
something.
think GPAs are.
That's like a. It's
Are
the 0
8
to
out of
4
80.
scale, or
Yeah.
Where are you
Could
from?
go
Hold
above.
on.
I'm from the U.S. of A.
What? Okay, that is.
No shot. Hold up.
Yeah, but
I mean,
not-
I
I'm not-
understand.
I don't.
I get
don't
what
know
you're
the
saying.
4.0. Yeah, I don't know what the 4.0 conversion is. Okay, I don't.
what are you?
No. Like, I get what you're saying because when you said like a 80 something, that's basic. A B is 3 points. So basically, since you're above 3, it means you're like 3 point something. But
It was
yeah.
either. I think it was. It might have been a B plus. It might have been.
So that's like 3.5 and up.
Like, I'd be like a 3.3. I think. Something like. I think.
Did you get any what did they call the tassels? The cum laudes or whatever?
No, I don't think. I don't remember. Like, I don't remember. But I know in community college, I graduated with a 3.2.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey.
Barrett would say that's not nice though.
Yeah, it's not a good grade. It's
You
not
fucking
like
dumb fuck. I'm sorry.
Wait, what? I just got back.
No,
What?
I
What's going on?
the classes I took, I should have
Duckers.
like all.
I was
I
summoned.
really should have had a 4.0, but I still wasn't medicated. I'm still
Oh.
not medicated. Kill me.
Well, you don't need a 4.0. You just can't get, all
No.
a bunch of Bs.
Because I would yo-yo my grades. Like, one semester I would do fine in all my class. Like, I'd make the dean's list for like the top percentage of students, and then the next semester I'd get like like C pluses. Okay.
Ooh, C plus. That's like you kind of failed, like, but you did get okay for failing.
Well, no, you
Parrot.
pass. That's a passing grade. Okay.
I mean,
C's get degrees. What do you mean?
yeah, C's get some degrees, I suppose.
Barrett, you're a fucking med school. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't you need a wait? Don't you need like a 3.0 in some classes too?
Barrett, I know you were the cousin that everyone else hated at gatherings. You should know that.
Well,
Oh no, you needed
I have no family, so
For most of my classes, I don't think I need a 3. All I need is to pass the class for all my classes. It was
yeah. So
it's
doesn't Turtle. I don't know why they're acting like, my 3.2 requirement is so much higher than theirs.
Well,
If,
no,
if
the
she gets
3.2
these too,
Well,
she's fucked up.
because most schools only want like a 2.0 to pass.
Well, no, most schools, if you do like, if you want what's it called? To do like study abroad shit, you have to have a 3.0.
Okay, you're being very. I just mean if you want to pass the degree.
Oh yeah, pass the degree. Yeah, you don't need to do that much. Okay.
Yeah, 3.2 is like minimum to just pass for me, my program.
Yeah. That's fair.
I mean, my school's like my school is decent.
Going into medicine.
Huh? Wait, what alien?
Oh, I was saying that's good if you're going into medicine to have a higher.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The amount of information, like how dense everything is fucking. It's literally insane. Like, imagine everything that you've ever learned about Israel and Palestine from Destiny, but like it's all condensed to like one week of information. That's like standard. It's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
And you still have to revise it for the rest of your life, just to keep like the
Yeah.
ability to practice.
Yeah, to
The
keep your
wacky
license
shit-
and everything.
Wait, aside
wacky shit
from
about
go ahead with your wacky thing.
I was gonna say the wacky shit about doctors is that doctors used to be much more like learn much more about like every field back in the day compared to now. I would say.
Kind of.
It's because
I feel like they still
Probably
They
a
have
good
more-
thing.
They still do.
No,
I feel like they still
yeah. We have more information now, so you can be a generalist physician. But, however, you're not going to learn as much about like being an ETN, your throat and nose. There's like so many portions, like being an ophthalmologist. There's all these different fields that need to specify. Anesthesiologist, like just about learning about just controlling pain is its own specialty. So
and
like, there's
how far back
way
do you
more
want to go
information.
when you say doctors were more generalized? 'Cause
Yeah, at
if
least
you
a
go
century,
back, if you go back, like more than a century, it's just like some dude who learned how to be a doctor from his dad and does all this wacky stuff.
Well, there were colleges of medicine like for a while, but
right. I wanted
like
to
it literally.
say about the Israel Palestine stuff. Sorry, I feel like it's like
Okay,
held
that's
in like
fine.
really. So there's a lot of like events that have happened, and because the event is always held as this like complicated thing, people just like bully you for like getting like an event wrong or whatever. But it seems like the whole concept is actually like pretty simple, but obviously with complicated answers, right? So learning about it all within like a week seems pretty feasible, or am I totally wrong? I mean, I know that people will say I'm totally wrong, but it seems pretty simple.
Well, you'd have to think about like I don't know. Some people just, in fact, I'd say 99% of people aren't paying attention to most streams when it comes to like dense information. But I mean, you have to learn about like all the peripheral countries, the geography, the history dating back at minimum like 80 years. You have to know
True.
about like a series
True.
of battles,
I'm
leaders,
probably-
the motivations of leaders. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably
There
is-
oversimplifying it in my head to say it simple. I guess most people.
Don't worry, like,
and most
that's-
events don't
it's
have
so
that much
sad.
stuff.
Exactly.
Barrett.
Hmm?
Sorry. Go SMB. Guess go.
Yeah. I would say I'm super pro Israel. That's
Yeah, aren't you Jewish?
close enough. Yeah, that's close. Yeah.
Ah, self-hating
The-
Jew.
The one the
Jew-ish.
bro, the chance.
The
You,
chance?
do you,
I
when the
wanted to ask.
Muslims are out protesting, it's so cringe. I know I hate the river
Oh,
to the sea.
I was in the protest watching these people. They are super cringe.
Bro,
Really?
And then do you guys remember the video?
A
Of
lot
the
of
lady
river
with the,
to the sea rhetoric.
Yes. You guys remember the lady with the pink hair?
80?
Who ripped down the video of the lady with the pink hair who ripped down the signs of the.
Oh, that video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that lady goes to my school. She's a grad student. Kill me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's kind of wacky. Like,
Yeah, there are a lot of kind of. There's
I mean, 'cause
people
I
who
go
are
to
in like
Shab-
you
I go
wouldn't
to
think have
Shabbat
like
every
crazy opinions, but do.
yeah, I go to Shabbat every week, and I'm a part of the JSA. Because I was thinking about like you just cutting class a few weeks ago to go to that thing that happened in the March for Israel, but I was like, I don't want to.
What's the
It was on. It
JSA?
was gonna be a bus ride, and you had to wake super early. So, whatever.
What's the JSA?
Jewish Student
Jewish.
Organization.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where it's
Okay, Barrett.
So I meant association.
What?
Association.
Or what?
I was wondering, okay, do you think that like some people have just like the memorization brain and other people have like the building on top of other topic brain?
Yep.
That's me.
Yeah. So, generally, the way like memories understood, the memory theory is that like there's two essential processes for how the memory works. There's the short-term memory, which basically just has like a loop, and then it's a loop until it becomes a protein, and the protein's the long-term memory. And just anytime there's something that involves a protein, some people are going to be better at it than others. And when it comes to the way past my pay grade topic of like advanced neurology, it seems like it'd be a lot of chances for that process to be more complicated. So it's almost for me like it's almost like necessarily like these two
If I
phases
wanted to get
will
better
always.
at understanding biology, how would I like start just like self-teaching?
Self-teaching biology, I would go to like lib.org text, open up biology, and just start. Actually, you know what? I would start with anatomy. Anatomy and physiology would be my absolute base start position.
That's so strange because like everyone starts at cellular, and it all is like so esoteric because like you don't see any of this shit happening.
Well, that's why I said anatomy, because it's the first thing you do in anatomy is you learn about like, well, first positions like sagittal plane and this and that, and then you go from there. You learn about like joints. You learn about muscle groups. Then you learn about like organs. Then you learn about like nerves. And what's frustrating is it seems, at least for anatomy, it seems like there's no good chart for anatomy. There's tons of charts online, but there's so many like nerves and pieces of organs and like technical names like the end of a bone for different parts of the bone and shit. It's just like there's like no good chart for it. So you have to really crack open like a book or like a free online book to get all the information. But then from there, it's like it seems like it's best to work outward and work inward. It gives you a better perspective. It's like, have you ever seen like a GIF of like zooming in on like a snowflake, and so you see like a piece of dust in the air. Yeah, and fractal's a good one too. It gives you like a good like understanding of how something can like, what is it, like asymptotically continue forever. But yeah, so you go from a snowflake to like, oh, you can see all like the shit that people make out of the paper mache, whatever, and they cut it out, and then like it gets closer, and you can see how like bonds begin to form of just like water. And then,
Yeah, I guess I have like a really bad
Mhm.
I guess just like chemistry understanding, because it was always like the most complicated part for me.
Are you better at like the formulas? Like if you're presented with like moles to like a volume of whatever like thing,
Yeah, I can do like chemical like lab shit.
equations. Okay. Oh, well, lab shit's different, I think, because it seemed like I'm definitely a hands-on person where it's just like I like.
Yeah, I wish like more
playing with
biology
shit.
classes did that. I wish it was like mostly that, and you're not graded on a final exam. Because that shit's fucking. That I feel like I
Yeah.
would learn way more from doing that than
Jesus. Well,
just memorize.
I mean, I don't know if this helps with like some kind of understanding you're trying to achieve within yourself, but for me, I struggled with the in-class final, but I breezed through the lab final. It was like they actually mentioned this. It was like almost like a record pace.
yeah.
Like it
Thank
was
you for
expected that it was
keeping
going to take 2
average.
days, and I took it in less than a day.
I'm sorry, we just took a fucking space. No one else here like wants to learn about biology.
Pretty true.
I enjoyed it.
I did not.
I'm sorry.
Wow. Sorry.
I'm sleeping.
I am not medicated.
Oh.
I'm sorry. That was a bit harsh. I was just joking. I'm sorry.
No, I get it, I get it. It's just like a.
Wait, is that supposed to be a slate?
Barrett, I'm gonna continue this conversation.
It's your
I,
server, goddammit.
Yeah, I just have a very. It's weird being in like BME because I have like a. I learn like the main concepts of things, but I don't know anything. Like I can't really go like in depth with everything. That's why I call it a jack of all trades, because it's like I can learn like the functions of things, but and like how to like edit those functions, but I feel like there's so much more that I don't know.
Yes. You know what? I can actually relate with that, and it was a problem for me learning math because I'm actually dog shit at math. It always felt like I was only learning like pieces of the puzzle at a time, instead of like just jumping into like, oh well, this is actually you can calculate this thing in like in a sphere instead of just like a line. And like it made more sense when I thought of it as like in a 3D perspective. So when it comes to like understanding cellular interactions, the key is to understand like everything needs to physically fit into something else. So like
Yeah,
in
that's
the
like
example for that,
where like I can't see it. I can't see like the bigger picture of everything. I can see like oh this can go to that and this can go to that, but
yeah, you look at
the,
like
the big
tertiary
picture
proteins
shit.
and you're like, what is this like jumble of hair? Well, one way you can help realize it is about like saccharin and being able to taste sweet stuff. So one of the ways that fake sugar works is because it is molecularly similar to real sugar. So our tongue is basically tricked into thinking it is sweet. And that's why it is not sugar, so it doesn't have like the health negatives, but it's like sugar, so it's a fake sweetener.
Sorry, you
So
said
just
it was. You said it was molecularly what?
similar, like structurally similar.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And like on like a very specific level, you'd have like sodium, potassium, like pumps and shit. Like when you get to like the membrane level.
I feel like I hear that a lot, but like
yes, because ionic interactions are important.
yeah, like it creates like an ionic gradient, but I don't know it like I get the concept. It's just like what it's like I only understand like this one thing.
Well, I mean that's where it started. That's why you hear it a lot, because like everything kind of builds from there, and then there's a lot of interdisciplinary avenues that stem from that. So like maybe you're focusing on neurology, so you care about the what the pumps be doing for the neurons. So and that's like your focus, and then you learn about like the seemingly infinite amount of like signaling, and then you like everything doesn't have a name. Everything stops having a name and starts talking about like why GABA and CDR553 and shit, because there's just so much shit that doesn't even have like a name anymore because there's so much of it. But then you hook onto one thing, and
so
it like sure,
when you get to that level, isn't it just like probability and statistics then? Like if you have a certain percentage of chemical in your body, it's probably like
serum levels,
in response to something.
Yes. But also it usually has like a point of origin. When if you're talking about like diagnostics, it has like a point of origin why this thing is fucked up and why your serum level of this thing's fucked up. But just like when it comes to like signals, for example,
Ended up getting her
there was a
fucking
recent study
Uber.
that was focused around a signal in the brain that was related to cancer. And so I think it was scorpion. They're using scorpion poison as like a way to help light up a part of the brain where that signal is located. And with that, they could figure out where a potential cancer is. And it's like, it's 5 numbers and letters. It's like H1513 or something, but it's a specific signal that we can use to get rid of like cancer earlier. Potentially, it's being studied. But so your comment about, hey, is it just like probability and statistics and stuff? It's like, okay, well, can we find a specific signal which would lead to something else? Because it does get specific. Things will interact, but like signals will have very specific purposes.
Okay.
So like if you're looking for something to happen, you're looking for signals, because everything doesn't just like happen, right? There's a reason for it. And so what that usually means is an interaction between like signaling.
When you say signaling, are you saying like it actually like affects like a muscle or protein or tissue or something?
It'd be mostly membrane to cytoplasm interaction.
Okay, so it's like
There's
the
signals in the surface of
protein.
cells.
It's like the receptor sort of meme. The proteins on the outside of the membrane.
Yep.
Huh. Interesting. So we can record those. Like we could know. We know. Or like, how do we know? Like, is that just observation?
There's
or
like
is that
there's like dyes.
like it's mostly chemistry, right? Like,
Yeah,
if
it's all
this
chemistry.
chemical is produced, then
Yeah,
we
it,
know
like,
that
it-
this
it-
happened.
Well, things will like stain based on dyes, right? So if this is colored this, then it has this kind of interaction. So that's like the base level test, just to make sure that like something interacts with something else. And then there's some dyes that just work better under like certain scans, which I think you're recently doing CT scans.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand like it's weird because I can understand certain aspects depending on like how you look at it, but for instance, if I'm looking at like molecular biology and like all the fucking interactions there, I feel like you could learn it at a high school level and you'll be like, oh yeah, this makes sense. And then if they quiz you on like even more shit, like yeah, your snowflake example is actually correct. Like there's so much more shit that I just didn't know, and I don't know like the purpose of it. Like it like I'm trying to think of a simple one that I learned about. It was this semester too.
I'd be able to guess what's it like vaguely about.
So I learned about like I knew like the DNA like structure and shit. Like I didn't know like
who's never been
There's
around it in their
nucleus.
lives. Like if I tell people, if I'm
yeah,
like, yeah,
I didn't
have family members
know
with Down syndrome.
there
people that
were
have never
like
been around it
specific
always,
like
like Down
trying to-
syndrome is the fucking
I'm
end
trying
of
to
the world. Are
describe
they
this.
okay? Are they doing okay?
You're talking about, like,
They're doing better than everybody I know. They're the only dudes I know
like
have
the
been
way
Parts of the
the
consistently.
like the way a
Starting out on
DNA
fucking
is
Adderall and anti-anxiety
shaped
like the rest of us. They're on fucking
Okay.
Suns,
like twisted.
having a good time, dude. My
Right.
Uncle Danny sneaks
Double
grilled
helix.
cheese
It has like a
sandwiches into
different
restaurants.
different
Just in case they don't serve
like a
grilled cheese
different
sandwiches. It's the best.
you
You'll
can
be out
like
to dinner with them, you
you
look
can like
across the table,
see
you see them
the
sneaking a grilled cheese.
see the bases on the inside based on the the grooves on the
Hey, yo,
outside.
where'd you get that cheese?
I did not know that. And that concept was like, oh wow.
His dad's with him. He's like, that fucker, he's been making him at night. I know he is.
Hello. Are you there?
Hello?
Barrett?
Yes.
Yes.
I am here. Well, I
He'll look at you
don't
and be like,
know
I'm making him at night.
comment.
Osembi, are you there?
Okay,
You're
I'm
talking about,
sorry.
like,
I'm sorry.
No, it's,
She's
it's
sorry,
fine.
yes.
Sorry for what?
It's yeah, I don't know. I don't think she knows. But yeah, you're talking about just AGCT, which is
No. The phosphate backbone. Okay. Being able, your like proteins are able to read the curvature of the backbone.
Hey.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, and like from that they could read the actual bases, and that kind of just like, oh, well, I don't know how that works, and I wanted to like, yeah.
Have you ever seen like thymine, guanine, adenine, cytosine? Have you seen like what those molecules are
Yeah.
written out?
Yeah.
They're physically very different on like a very small scale, obviously, but they're physically very different.
I followed the.
Yeah, that's like
Incorrect.
something where like I just don't have like a good chemistry background, because I can
Mhm.
see it, and I can, if I memorize hard enough, I can write like all of them down, but I don't understand like what the different R groups kind of mean. So I guess that's like a chemistry.
That
lack
is
of chemistry
organic
knowledge.
chemistry.
Yeah.
Have you have you taken organic chemistry?
I purposefully avoided it.
Oh, okay. I feel like that class it's what like makes you woke compared to like normal chemistry. Yeah, you literally like wake up because like the first thing you usually like you learn is like like how to name things, and then like there's a bunch of things that kind of do that for you nowadays when it comes to like naming molecules. But you start learning how to name it, but then it gets more and more complicated, and you start looking at like its spin, the direction of like one ion, and how that changes like the name of it. I'm just like thinking about like last semester, and then like each turn has like a reaction name, and it seems like almost insignificant when you're learning it as just like pieces of the puzzle and how it's named and whatever. But then when you see it like as an example, as a part of a reaction, then it's like, oh, okay, like the pieces start to come together a little bit. It's like literally like putting together a puzzle, and you put together two things that seem to fit, but you're not really sure like what it's supposed to make yet. So I mean, I think it's literally impossible to think of just like a bunch of glycines like interacting, hydrophobically, whatever. But if you know like where it's from, like, oh, this is like, kidney tissue. Okay, we're having it drains, it purifies. Then you start to like
You
get
start to associate
a
like
better
the
picture.
chemicals to like a real world thing.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I have a few things I can link you to that you can't Google. So these are prime super links. That
What do you mean can't Google?
Well, because if you try to Google it, I feel like a lot of this shit, like you can't Google anything in an organic chemistry. You try to find like if you're ever given a question in organic chemistry, you're only gonna find it on like, you might find it on like websites that have like those specific questions because they're like cheaty websites. But beyond that, you will not find like those questions. It's just like, yeah, this shit gets impossible to Google. It's a bug. But yeah, so it like you take things as like pieces of the bigger puzzle.
forehead.
Have you
I'm
ever
sorry.
have you ever had like a lab where you like looked at like squamous tissue or something?
What?
Like epithelial tissue, skin tissue, and stuff. You see how like it's arranged under the
Yeah.
like, histology. Well, a lot of interactions depend on like surface area. The more places there are to interact with, the greater the effect. Like in lungs, when you breathe in, there's more places to absorb the oxygen. So if you look under like a microscope, it's not just like some smooth surface, it's a bunch of little like appendages. So that gives more surface area, so more of a reaction occurs. And under a microscope, when you look at something like skin, you see like layers because it goes from underneath to outward. And so then you're like, when it comes to like skin, you're like, okay, it grows out. The skin on the surface is all dead. Everything we pretty much see on a person is basically dead. Their hair is dead. Their fingernails is dead. Their skin is dead. And then, but you know, like underneath it, you see, you know, the mechanisms are, okay, well, there's a basal layer that is, you know, producing skin cells, and then it just goes up from there.
Huh.
Bro, you talking about this just unlocks a core memory of me being
Yeah.
me being a patient at a hospital back when I got a really bad staph infection.
Oh yeah, how'd that
And
go?
then I had a bunch of because I remember how many years? Yeah, this must have been 10th grade, I think. I was either maybe 15 or 16, and like I had a bunch of med students come in with I remember the doctor lady or whatever, they asked if they could come in with all the students. I was like, I guess. I'm so like pumped up full of antibiotics and like my sleep.
Did I get a bunch of like samples of your staph infection or something to like study?
No, they're just looking at my arm because it's good. You could see my arm is like was swollen twice the size. It looks like
Oh, they didn't like swab it or anything?
I don't remember. But it's because I just had a huge staph infection going like all the way up my arm. Like it was because I was in the hospital for a week with like very strong antibiotics, and that fixed it. And what's it called? Because I remember all these med students walking in with their like with their notebooks and just writing down about while the teacher was talking about like how I was sick and shit, it was an interesting moment. But I was a bit delirious because I remember you could not get any sleep because where they put like that, like was the IV in like my back or something like that. I can't remember because I had to
IV
lay on
in your back.
No, I remember I had to lay on my side for something if I wanted to sleep, so they could change the friggin'. They would wake me up so they could change the fluid bag.
Karandos!
Was it hemodialysis?
Tell this
don't
fucking
remember, but it
dipshit. Tell the invisible man over here to unmute his fucking shit.
This must have
Karandos.
been 7 years ago.
What a disaster. We're not doing that.
Said staph infection.
Karandos!
Yeah, I had a really bad staph.
Karandos!
Okay.
Tell this fucking
Destiny.
dipshit. Tell the
All the
invisible
way
man
up
over here to
my
unmute his fucking shit.
Right. Because I made the rookie mistake as a child. Did not finish the antibiotics. It was just one pill. It was just one pill.
Oh. Manga.
That's where you live it. When you fuck around and find out. That's how you learn about taking your
Or you
medication.
didn't take your antibiotics.
Wait, what'd you say?
Yo, sick chief.
You didn't take your antibiotics. It's not good for you.
Wait, did you say don't?
No, I said she didn't.
Hey, I'm a
didn't take
demon.
your antibiotics.
I took all of them except one pill.
Which one didn't you
pills.
take? Oh, I guess staph, huh?
For my staph infection, it was just like there was like general antibiotics, I guess, and antibiotics, whatever they were.
If they know it's staph infection, it shouldn't be general antibiotics.
I
It'll
don't,
be very specific.
I don't
things.
remember what it was. Okay, this was 7 years ago. Okay.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't remember trimethoprim sulfmethazole.
I just know it was antibiotic.
Hmm.
The other night I ran into some freaking deer.
On the
And I was
on the road in real life?
You
In
run
real
them
life,
over?
no, my campus is like
Just kidding.
it's out in the woods. Well, it's like it's in the woods, but it's not in the woods. But there are deer out here, and I thought I was bucky. I thought I was having a
Straight fuck.
But I don't take drugs. It was 3 a.m. 2:30 a.m. and I hit the John's from the guy's car. Getting my
Wait,
ordered
what?
I was walking to the Papa John's guy's car to get the food, and I just saw 3 deer, and I stopped and stared for a minute because I was like 3 feet of a deer, and I was like, bro, those antlers are looking mean.
The deer's gonna be pretty mean.
Yeah, because I got scared for 5 seconds, but I was like, I'm too hungry for this shit. I need that. I need those breads.
You're willing to die for some breadsticks.
It's
Is it though?
It's not like I remember the other few weeks. I'm trying to think. Like a few weeks ago, I decided to walk 5 miles to get pizza.
What the fuck?
Aren't you in New York?
Yeah, but no, I mean I'm like out east. I'm all the way like out east. Okay.
And then you walked 5 miles back before eating it?
No, I walked 2 miles. I took a bus. Like I walked, let's say, a mile to get to the bus that goes to the parking lot, the commuter parking lot, and then I walked. Oh, it was like 32 degrees, like 32 in my pajamas and my vest.
Jeez.
'Cause I was, but I didn't. I just
Made you do that? Why?
I was so hungry for that pizza. It was so good. Bro, it's so much. It's like leagues better. It's leagues better than a dining hall pizza.
Uh-oh.
League? I'm sorry.
Whoa. Just breaking rule 1 casually, are we?
Yeah, you're breaking rule
Wow.
1 right now.
Against the rules.
Wow.
I don't have a bed.
Wait,
Should I
we
just
can't talk
disconnect?
about the Premier League? We can't talk about soccer?
Still doing it.
Doing. Feels weird. You might actually get banned.
Yeah, number 1 coming.
Because the walk back was miserable after I ate the food. It was a rough night.
Was it 5 miles back?
No, I walked 2.5 miles there and 2.5 miles back. And then I had to wait for the bus.
How big was the pizza?
I just got 3 slices. Well, I got 6 slices.
What?
But no, I got 3 slices, then I got another 3 slices because
He actually walked that.
Not even for a
3
full
slices?
pizza? What the fuck?
it's like a full New York. So it would have been like I ate 6 slices of an 18-inch pie, I think, is what, or 18. Yeah, that's the standard size pie, if I remember correctly.
This is from Papa John's?
No, I walked to a pizza place, like a regular pizza place.
Oh, okay.
If I
Got it.
walked to Papa John's, that would have been like that would have been like 10 miles in total. Okay, I'm not walking that far.
You weren't high?
They
you
were
high?
high.
I mean, like, it took me 45 minutes. Because, oh god, it took me 45 minutes to get there. And then 45 minutes. Oh my god. Because
At any point during your journey, did you like begin to regret
During your
walking?
yeah, no, on the walk back. Oh my god. And because there's no sidewalk, I'm just walking I'm walking on the road because there's no fucking sidewalk.
Nice.
Sure, mad lad.
It is real rough. But now it's warmer. But I walked to the other pizza place, which is like it's only like a mile away, so it's not that bad. It's like I think it's a little bit less than a mile.
We had a pizza place less than a mile away from you, but you went the extra
Well,
distance.
yeah, I didn't know about that.
It was that good. Garrett.
No.
So
The other
many
place
questions.
the place that's closer is way more expensive. And it's
If
like
a tip, if whenever OSNB tells a story, you always end up with more questions than answers. It's what
So
I've learned.
it was plus it's a wood fired pizza place, so it's the pizza's different at the I'm spending $22
Holy.
for
Oh my god, if I
16-inch.
fucking die here, I swear.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm not
Killed by
playing anymore.
drown.
Fuck off.
Rip.
Just
Sorry, I
splash
don't
it
know
in
who
the
was
water.
talking before.
Get
Are
killed
we
by a
telling
rare
crazy
spawn.
stories? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, apparently.
Bro, it's
I got one.
still super foggy.
Alright, go for it. Let's hear your story.
My first job, I used to work at my parents' restaurant as like a host. So I'd direct people where to seat and keep track of like reservations and stuff like that. I was doing an afternoon shift, and these two
Homie, dude, I am an incel, nigga!
Feel like wasting time. Feel like wasting time. Feel like wasting time with you. See the rising tide. No, it's only a matter of time. See the rising tide. So blue. Oh, if it's cold in the water, am I better for it? Ooh, I can learn from my mother. If this sinking ship goes down. Reese's stitches. Trolls receive 86 cents.
rather than what I would hope to see.
Yeah. You need a sponge for that disease? Yeah, tell me I don't have game. Please look up No. Because I'm drunk. You can tell when I'm giggling like a fucking goblin.
Okay.
All right. You know how drunk I am? What? Here's how drunk I am. Yo, I'm so drunk that she looks kind of cute.
Here, how do you do it? I'll be cameraman.
No, don't give it to me.
How do you do it?
No, hey, yo, what the fuck? No, bottle service.
Why are you?
Because I've seen fucking tragedies in the club, bro.
Okay, it's really easy. Twist it only a little bit,
Careful.
but not all the way, and then you pop it.
Maybe spit on it. You just spit on it. What the fuck is wrong with this?
Okay, yeah, you do it.
Why did you spit on it?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
It went in
did,
my
you
hand.
fucking dumb fuck.
It went in my
Why
hand.
the fuck did you spit
Just
on it?
fucking
Let me
do it.
think. No, my finger's too
you're
slippery.
fucking a
My finger is slippery as shit. No, yo, you're setting me up, bro. I know you bottle girls. Go far away from me.
I'm going far. I'm such fucking retarded.
Oh, this lighting makes you look badass as shit. What the fuck, nigga? What the fuck? You scared this shit. In the club, I don't hear that. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, wow. Bottle service.
My shit's too expensive.
Yeah. What is that?
I'm fucking gay. Here, take it. What do I do?
You girls having too much
What
fun.
do you want to do with it? Oh my god. Spit on it.
You
It'll take a lot more than words and guns.
Get out of the ring!
More than riches and muscle. The hands of the many must join as one, and together we'll cross the river. Nature, nurture, heaven. It'll take a lot more than words and guns. Some are falling by the a whole lot more than riches and muscle. To conquer every mountain. The hands of the many must join as one, and together we'll cross the river. Brave the forest, brave. It'll take a lot more than words. together we'll cross the river. And together we'll cross the river. And together we'll cross the river. Nature, nurture, heaven and home. And together we'll cross the river. Nature, nurture, heaven and home. And together we'll cross the river. You and me are a disease, and the germs are spreading. Use me like Listerine.
But do you know the story behind it? Miki Matsubara released Stay With Me, a song about a girl's husband leaving her and her being depressed because of it, shortly before she turned 20 in 1979. It was the breakthrough moment that launched her career, but was something she didn't look back on fondly. As she got older, she regretted her career and wanted people to forget her music, wishing she experienced more in life rather than touring and spend time with her family and loved ones. She didn't think she had an impact on the music industry or anyone, saying she'd give it all up for more time with the people she loved. She passed away in October 2004 from cancer, never seeing how many people her music impacted. You've likely heard this song.
Stay with me. Yes, my love to you. Yes, my love to you. Watashi wa watashi, あなたはあなたとゆうべ言ってたそんな気もするわグレーのジャケットに見覚えがあるコーヒーのシミ相変わらずなのねショーウィンドウに二人映れば Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いてまだ忘れず大事にしていた恋と愛とは違うものだよとゆうべ言われたそんな気もするわ
Rather than what I would hope.
二度目の冬が来て離れていったあなたの心振り返ればいつもそこにあなたを感じていたの Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き心に穴が開いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 寂しさ紛らわして置いたレコードの針同じメロディー繰り返していたStay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いて
It's deadly serious. One Piece evangelicism, I'm not sure what's more annoying. People who do that or people who just shit on the show for no reason.
There is like a fun aspect to it where the show isn't like amazing to me. Okay, I like it. And I'm invested in the characters, but it's not like something I'd even recommend. Right? But it's fun to like stan it really hard. Just
And watch people spurg out about it. Yeah.
That's me with certain fictional characters. I just meme that I'm obsessed, but really I'm only like mildly infatuated.
I had spent so long of my life trying not to like idolize people.
Trying not to what?
Idolize people.
Watch
Yeah.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
No, I've never seen it.
I need
That is
that.
my constant battle with DGG, trying to get him to not so fucking cult-like.
That's on Gojo.
Last, that's an uphill battle.
Yep. I don't know.
You know what I
It's
am
not a battle,
like
it's
for?
a-
The
it's a
community
war. It's over.
and the chat. Which is the same thing, in my opinion.
Well, is it? Because I think if you're talking about the community, it seems a little bit more overarching. So you're talking about like the Reddit, the Discord, the GGG chat, the Kit Kat chat,
Kit Kat, the Kit Kat.
YouTube
I
chat.
think just DJGP. You know, that's the only one that matters.
Okay.
Hey Turtle, were you really bothered by my Emir stream?
Was I?
Yeah, did you think it was weird and gross?
You did what?
What did you do?
I rewatched it and I thought that I was weird and gross. I was like, was I having a manic episode when she first came in? Because I was just like very distant. But I don't know.
I think the weird part was you took off your. Was that real?
She, when I turned my camera on, I was just showing chat that I wasn't wearing a shirt. I wasn't showing her that I wasn't wearing a shirt. And I didn't like take it off. I just was already, it was like a really hot day and I don't have air conditioning. So like, I just have to sit in my room and like constantly towel myself off.
Were you with Emiya and Xena?
With
Was it
Emiya
only
and
Emiya?
Xena. What about them?
Was it Emiya and Xena at the same call?
Yeah, Xena came in later. Xena, I guess, just wanted, well, she did, she just wanted to get attention. Unfortunately.
Let's see.
She was like, let's start, well, after Emiya left, she's like, let's start doing drama and like bully some chatters. And I was like,
Yeah, I think the-
no. And then she got real
Probably
like
the
kind of
most-
bored and upset.
I don't really know what you were doing, but bringing up like old drama, kind of weird. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, isn't it like 4 years old?
Yeah, 3 or 4 years old. I just was like looking up, like I didn't have anyone in my stream, and I was like talking to Emir in chat, and I was like, "Who is this?" So I just like googled it, and started looking into it, and I don't know how. Well, maybe I can't remember if I like linked chatters to be like, "Yo, does anyone want to come like review this with me or look it up?" So we looked up her stuff and her drama. It doesn't have like any redeeming parts to it, so I feel like it would have been a lot better for me if at some point she'd redeemed herself. Because I put a little tag up being like, yo, this is old drama, and like obviously we shouldn't hate on Emiya for it or whatever. But
Back in my day, they used
Yeah.
to call it necro posting.
yeah, that's what that is actually how I learned the term
What?
necro posting.
What does that
you
mean?
ever
Bring up
decide
dead
to pick a DGGer to bully for drama, can it like maybe be me?
Whoa, 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 whoa! What
I
the hell?
volunteer.
Harry, please stop.
Volunteer for what?
I don't know if I can make that promise.
I mean, there's like way too much material.
Harry?
Really? If I look through the Discord and find all your stuff, will it be
Or
incredibly
like
juicy?
my logs. It's more likely my logs.
Some succulent DGG drama.
Or like clean shit.
Let's see.
Barrett,
Who
am I
else?
worthy to know your coordinates?
No.
Fuck. What do I have to do?
Be chill. Alien Milk has deserved it. She's chill.
Pretty vague.
Not vague.
Hey, what are the step-by-step instructions to being chill?
Let's see. I would say, nothing absurdly parasocial. You know, makes a joke, not too edgy. Well, it's, you know, a little bit's okay. Doesn't, you know, go for the shit talk route for people behind their back, that kind of thing. I think a person who follows those steps is probably.
Do I break any of those rules?
Yeah, which one did I break?
Well, Turtle, did I tell you the coordinates to my base? No.
So you're saying I did break one of those?
Did. It's okay.
What rule did I break?
There's greater infractions than, you know, others.
No, tell me.
Oh, I just know all about my mentions, okay? I know all my mentions.
Okay,
Wait, I
what did
actually don't know if
say?
I've ever mentioned
Wait,
you. Wait,
what did I
need to go
say?
check.
Come on, you have to. It was probably a joke.
It was not. I know all my mentions, okay? That's all I gotta say.
I shit on a lot of chatters all the time for no reason.
That's fine.
Was it about the fucking you being schizo? Was that really the man?
Oh, jeez, when did that happen? What did you say?
Oh wait, in this Discord, yeah. Yeah, you definitely can't give her the coordinates.
Are you kidding me right now? You know I won't mess your shit, right?
I think you know where I'm at anyway.
I have no idea.
Hold on. Who just posted that sign about alien milk?
What?
Wait,
No
I
one-
know where you are. Fuck you.
What's
Someone posted a sign that says alien milk more like alien dirt.
Oh, they gave me dirt.
They gave you dirt. Yeah, but
Yeah,
who posted this?
You know what? I do not remember, and I feel really bad about it.
Really? They came
Yeah.
to your base and gave you an item and you don't even remember who did it?
Well, I asked them if they had any extra dirt, and they said they had one stack, and I said I needed a chest, and
It went like 3 miles out of their way to bring you a
yeah,
stack of
but
dirt.
I told them never mind, and it was so sweet, so nice.
What is
But I
the...
can't-
Go.
Go ahead.
No, you.
I just said I can't remember.
Oh my god.
Okay, what is the website for checking your logs? I forgot.
Which website? EGG logs?
Yeah.
You forgot about Overrussell?
Yeah, dude, I'm not obsessed.
Well, it depends what kind of logs you're looking for. Are you looking for a
Okay.
conversation? Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for my
where you're
logs
specifically-
involving you.
Well, you could just mentioning me or us talking.
I don't know.
Okay, well, there's a website that keeps track of conversations. So if you specifically want to look at what two people were talking about, then you can use the Congo website. But if you just want to see, just, like,
Anytime I've ever
specific
mentioned you,
keywords,
I think.
yeah, go to Overrussell.
Your username is Barrett Lol, right? I think.
Oh, this is Barrett.
Wait, what am I? Oh. Oops.
Barrett, I'm definitely gonna be sleeping, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to run the game. If I'm not there, you run it again.
Gotcha.
Weak. Okay, it's not loading all the messages, but it looks like I've only mentioned you a total of 5 times.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So you just don't trust me. Is that it?
Well, that's the default when it comes to Minecraft, because people.
I don't think anyone's actually griefed yet. That I know of.
Who was it? Shit. Who was it?
Besides shit like changing signs, I found a lot of that.
It's like a meme at this point where I'm listening to somebody in general chat, and they're just like voice like, well, here's what you got to do in this situation. You got to steal this, just yoink it out of their chest. Or it's like, oh, hey, I need this. Oh, well, go to Carrier's base and steal it. And it's like, oh, oops, I broke this fucking creeper hole. Just leave it. It's fine. You did your best. You filled in some dirt. Fuck all that.
Hey, you don't have to give me your coordinates. Can you just send me a screenshot of your base?
There's really not much to my base. There's like a bunch of infrastructure pieces. I just actually finished some terraforming and a little bit of a tower on one side, because it will be like the beginning of a bridge, a massive bridge over an inlet. But there's nothing really here to even really see, to be honest.
Alright, I tried. Fuck you. I don't want to look at it anyway.
I mean, you don't really. There's nothing here like.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Check it out.
No, you want to see it?
No, I don't.
It's like there's a literal shack with a dragon egg on top. You got some sniffers, so there's some dinos. You got a bunch of dogs.
Tired.
Hello. We missed you. Me and
Yeah.
Peter missed you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Missed my jump scare or whatever.
Yeah, basically. Oh my god, I just accidentally figured out a new farm.
What?
A new type of bamboo farm. So I'm in a jungle. There's bamboo everywhere. And I have a bunch of lava generators. And so the lava generators caught the bamboo on fire. And it broke. And the rest of the bamboo that was like above it fell. And so if I had like a way to catch
And it doesn't catch fire. It doesn't destroy itself.
Yeah, well, the one that did catch on fire did get destroyed.
But the rest of them are fine.
The rest are fine, yeah. The rest
Huh.
are fine.
Interesting.
Instead of the lava, you can use a server.
Oh yeah, my current wood farm is pretty.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever automated anything in Minecraft.
I mean,
yeah.
for me, considering I've only played like 20 hours, don't think I have either.
You just need to automate yourself not dying.
Yeah, that's the only thing I need to figure out. Okay, I need to stream to figure out on Discord to figure out whether it's breaking my GPU.
Oh yeah, you're in new.
Don't watch. I mean, you can if I'm not doing anything. I'm just testing whether it's changing my FPS.
No. Oh, okay.
Oh, I figured it. Wait, that is so strange. Oh, I know what it is. What? So the hardware acceleration. Apparently, if I don't have that on, even though I have like, yeah, okay, whatever. Apparently, if I don't have hardware acceleration on, it just completely breaks my computer.
Oh wait.
But then when I have it on Google Chrome, it breaks it then. This is stupid. I'm going insane.
Do you guys have Milo? You know what that is?
Wait. Oh my god.
What?
Do you know what
Spell
Milo
out.
is?
You mean
Is
like
that a
the
drink?
yeah, like the drink?
Yeah, the drink. Is that
Yeah,
common anywhere?
It's a.
I
it's a-
tried so hard to find that drink for this girl, and I could not, for the life of me, find it anywhere.
It's
Hell.
really big
It's
in New
common
Zealand.
in the Philippines.
I thought it was massive in Australia as well. No.
Yeah, it's probably big in Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah.
Well,
People
yeah, it's
that put it on
also
their breakfast.
in
Let me
the
just.
Philippines. For
I'm gonna search it up. Let's see.
I would put it
Let's
on
go
my
Wikipedia
Weetabix.
hunting, huh?
You guys know what Weetabix
Wikipedia.
is?
Here we go. Oh, it's Australian. Yeah. It launched at the Sydney Royal Easter Show. Wow.
Jesus, did you guys see that tweet where the girl was like, "I ran into my #1 spender on OnlyFans," and the guy
Yeah.
had given her like
Yeah, I did see that,
60k.
actually.
Some other
Didn't
girl,
Critical did a video on it
some
investigating
other
the guy.
girl replied to it like, "Yo, he's my #1 spender too," and
Holy shit.
posted the thing, and he's given her. Jesus, I don't know if that's $100,000.
I think. Wait, which one? The second person or the
The second
original tweet?
one. The second one looks like she's got
Okay, yeah.
$107,000 off him in 1 year, and the first girl got 60,000 in 1 month.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I wonder what he did to get so rich.
I don't know
Yeah.
because
Apparently he
I mean,
does
Critical,
crypto.
Critical,
Says it
yeah,
in
Critical
his
said
bio.
that previously he was like super poor and couldn't get a job because he was too addicted.
Jesus.
What
Is he
was it?
just
Only it was,
stealing-
no, it was like 2009. It would have been like born.
What if it's a crime? Like he stole the money? I don't know.
Well, it's going to a
Maybe he
good
started
cause.
his own business to feed his own addiction.
True. The drive. The drive to be a pay pig.
Does anyone remember what the name of that channel was that we were watching earlier for a friend?
You should just forget that it even exists, really.
Please. Don't make me type it in.
You gotta
Don't
fucking
make me
force
type
yourself
the
to type
title
in
of the video.
made out with an autistic
Yeah.
child babysitter, something.
Oh, that channel. Yeah. I took a picture of my autistic stepson's dick for financial gain. Yeah. It's like one of those channels where it's like woman bullies disabled child and finds out really fast how bad things could get.
I feel like before they even consider it like a title for the YouTube video, I think of Joking.
Can you say that again? Can you repeat that?
Yeah, I got no idea what you said.
I was joking. An elephant was hungry. Mary the elephant. Murderous Mary.
Huh?
I posted it in the voice chat.
That's a crazy photo.
Yeah. An elephant was sentenced to hanging.
Oh my god. Really?
I'm a little lost right now.
There was an
There's a lot
elephant
of,
at a zoo that murdered people, so they hung it.
They bother. Seems like a lot of work.
It's justice.
Yeah. What the fuck? People must have just thought it was so crazy to, like, do stuff to elephants. Because I've seen that one of Thomas Edison electrocuting the elephant.
God.
Yeah, just to, like, show off.
Alright.
This is ridiculous.
I just found someone's secret base. Holy shit.
Is it Pegatron's? It's not really
I don't
that.
know. Oh,
Not
in
joking.
the
I'm just
windmill
joking. I don't know
water?
anything.
Oh,
Wow, you actually do know.
Yeah, I did find it.
Well, don't take a shit.
Of course not. Just gonna have a little look. Whoa! There is an inside to the windmill. I fucking knew it. He said there wasn't.
He lied. Look, some people want to keep their Minecraft business secret, right?
Losers. He has a cat. Not for long. I'm kidding.
You're gonna kill a man's cat?
No,
Would you really do that to him?
I wouldn't. I made it. I'm at the top of the windmill. I've dreamed of this moment. You guys sleep in pitch darkness?
Yes.
Let me tell you, that's a really bad idea.
Right?
It only has to happen once, and then you'll never do it again.
What?
Sleep paralysis.
There's actually a way to meta yourself out of that. You know what it is?
Nope.
It's the same thing you can do to beat any problems of nightmares you may get.
Piss
Really
yourself.
interesting. So what you do is after it happens, you have to like be conscious about it. So before it happens, you need to be ready for it. And after it happens, what you do
Wow, good
is you
one.
write down everything that
Just be
you
ready,
experience.
forehead.
Well, yeah, it's just easy. It's just a mindset, right? Just write down everything afterwards, because afterwards you'll have some content. You'll be like, oh shit, like
I've
this
had
is
it
a
happen
story.
before. Yeah.
It's a spooky story. I got a story to tell people. I can write it down, and then it'll never happen again because you're using your own creativity and subconscious for content. And your subconscious is like, fuck, no, we're trying to spook you. And then it'll just never happen again. And ever since I've had this mentality, I've never had a nightmare. And I'm not worried about it if I ever have sleep paralysis.
That's crazy.
Source?
I've been having like the same dream for a week in a row now. It's fucked and I hate it. I don't think that'll help though.
Yeah, write it down. Write it down every time. Write down every time it's something different, write it down. While it's fresh in your noggin.
I don't even know why these thoughts won't get out of my head. It's brutal.
That's where they should be.
Hmm. I got real confused when you guys keep talking about going to sleep. And then you don't. But it's just that you're playing Minecraft.
Well, I don't know. We're not even playing, or at least I'm not. I've
I
been
just need to drink my hot chocolate and then I'll be
parkouring
done.
in a circle for like 3
Mm-hmm.
hours
Oh my god.
until I found Pigatron's base. Let me.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Alright. Honestly, one of my favorite things to actually build in this game is just terraforming. So much fun.
That is the least fun thing. You're just like digging dirt for hours
Well,
on end.
it's not even really
That's
the dirt.
fun.
It's the stone. It's placing
Even
stone
longer?
where
Okay.
placing stone.
You
But
should
it's
play
definitely converted.
what's the name of that game? Deep Rock Galactic.
The game's called Minecraft. I want to mine some stone. I know which game I'm playing.
Alright.
So, Carl, what is it when you lay down in bed? What is like something? What do you think about in bed?
Why are you asking me this? What?
Because you just mentioned it like 20 minutes ago.
He'd never finished.
Oh. Did I really?
Yeah, you're talking about.
Hey, it's Bing.
Oh my god.
Staying still, are you?
Look, Eridu's
I
back.
stayed up
What?
awake just so Pingu
Look, it's
could
Eridu.
join back.
It's Eridu.
You're.
Pingu, I might not even be playing the next Among Us game, to be honest with you.
Excuse you?
What?
You can just
Okay,
sign up.
listen, I can't hear you all.
What?
You're muffled.
It's the accent. Why are you being mean?
Unlucky.
Am I?
Unlucky.
Yes, you're muffled.
I don't know how to unmuffle myself.
Better now.
Spawn.
Does this change anything?
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. Hello?
Speak more.
Meow.
That's way better.
Yeah.
You don't sound like Forza anymore.
That's a bad thing.
Oh, now he's like
Oh,
50
yes, he
meters.
does.
That's
You sound like
perfect.
you're
Just
into
keep
this
it like
right
that.
Okay, something I was saying, Barrett, was that when I go to like I'm at that stage of staying awake where my back starts hurting, and I should probably go to sleep.
Well, yeah, there was that, but you asked if like something was weird that you lay in bed and check your phone for the thing.
Oh, her
Oh,
email.
wait, I did
Yeah.
finish that. It was just
Oh,
emails.
email, yeah. Oh, well, I lay in bed and think about history stuff like Mary the murderous elephant that was hung by Crane, killing our handler, or something like
Don't bring
the
this
Great
to
Latrine.
One Piece, please.
You
I'm
think
not-
Hassan
I'm
just
not
counts in
going
words
to.
until he falls asleep? I do.
I think he'd have to use his brain. Fucking, oh man, Hassan is a bad case. Could have been great. But also, no, there's a Great Latrine disaster. Speaking of Great Latrine disaster, where a bunch of nobles, right, the ground crumbled underneath them, and they all fell into the sewer, and then drowned in the sewer.
Oh yeah, the bunch of nobles at the hall, right? Yeah, that was brutal. Like 30 people died by falling into a giant shit pit. I don't know how you could like... Yeah, that really happens.
Oh, it was more than that. It was 60.
Unlucky.
60. It's a lot of shit.
It occurred on the 26th of July, 1184, when Henry VI, King of Germany, later Holy Roman Empire, held a Hoftag informal assembly in the Petersburg Citadel in Erfurt. On the morning, the combined weight of the assembled nobles caused the wooden second story of the fort building to collapse. Most of them fell through into the latrine cesspit below the ground floor, where about 60 of them drowned in liquid excrement. These are the things that I think about while I'm in bed. Also, there's like these guys called the Victor Brothers. They're pretty cool. Maybe Ping UK knows about them. They are actually 14th century Germanic privateers. Oh, no one sees where I'm going with this one, huh?
No.
Privateers.
I was making a meme earlier about privateers and buccaneers and corsairs and such being hired government pirates.
Okay, stop. Don't do that.
Continue. No? Okay. That's fine.
It's just they were the other day. Me and Ingu were talking about the Hanseatic League. Maybe like literally yesterday. And the Victor Brothers caused some disruption. That's it.
Can I
The
trap baby zombies
privateers
in a
are-
boat quick?
Yep, you can.
Who wants to play Overwatch, the game of the year 2016?
Jesus, it came out in 2016.
Yeah.
Everyone at once.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, I said I'll play it. I love Overwatch.
Wait, what?
I was muted.
Oh, let's go. It got the most awards in 2016 as well.
Okay, so Eridu is the one with the soundboard, right?
No, why would I be cricketing myself? Hello?
Well, as soon as you came in,
No,
it started.
That's just you know.
Or is it
it's what
Pingu?
You can tell if they play it and no one talks. It's Barrett.
What?
What?
What about Barrett?
Nothing.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, The Witcher 3. Oh wait, no, that was the DLC, wasn't it? It came out in 2015. Trending Gamer 29. Wait, no, what?
What are you reading?
The Game Awards 2016. I've got no idea how I ended up on this Wikipedia page, but I'm there. Boogie2988 was the trending gamer of 2016.
Oh no.
Multiple
Uh,
4 awards. How did I get 4 awards?
Innocent time to be a gamer in 2016.
Yeah. Oh, Game of the Year, Best Game Direction, Best Multiplayer. Anything else? Only 3. What's going on? Oh, Best Esports Game. Okay.
We actually had a pretty big turnout for Mogus yesterday.
How many people?
Up to
It was 3 a.m.
up
for
to
me,
12.
so.
Well, we got up to 12 people.
Wow. And if everyone goes to bed now, you can be awake for the second event.
For the
I'm
EU
just not-
somewhere, only 2 people. It's gonna be me and Pingu, and that's.
How long until that happens?
6 hours.
Holy shit! What am I doing?
Wait, what's the time for you guys?
It's 7 a.m.
It is 8 a.m. here.
for me.
Have you? Have you woken up or have you stayed
Nope,
up?
I've just been here.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna sleep. Fuck it. Why sleep? I'll sleep. I'll sleep tonight.
Sleep
You know?
is for the weak.
I'll just do it later. Yeah, I'll just do it later.
Yeah.
I'll sleep in between Amogus rounds. How about that?
A power nap.
In the lobby.
Let's go.
I'll just drink a Red Bull instead of sleeping.
Oh yeah, you guys were like
Good.
comparing Red Bulls earlier today, right? I need to
Why
know
are
which
we
one is the
doing that?
best.
Well, if you ask Sophia, it's the new winter pear cinnamon Red Bull.
Yeah, I've never tried that one.
Okay, I need a.
Good night.
Yeah, you finished your hot chocolate?
Good night.
Yeah, I'll probably sleep too.
Night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Wow.
They keep telling me how much they don't like Swedes behind your back, Pingu. It's weird.
Damn.
Okay, let's be real. If you're not from America, you're basically second-class citizen
Really? A citizen of what?
of Earth.
Of Earth. Okay.
There was someone who was referencing you, Pingu, that didn't know who you were. They're like, I swear there's someone that comes in this Discord and they sound just like Forzen.
Nah, I don't even know.
I think it was.
I
might have been
don't even
Osmo.
like. I don't understand it because, like, is it just the accent?
Holy shit, I hear.
No,
The
there are Swedish people that sound much less like Forsen than you do.
Oh, don't even pretend that you don't sound like him, man. Don't even pretend.
Yeah.
It must be like a compliment then, because Forsen is kind of doesn't have a really strong accent, right? There's people with much stronger accents than
It's
him.
not like the vowels, put it that way.
Oh yeah. I don't even know any bows. What's a bows?
About the what?
No, what's a bows quote? That's something he says.
Oh, yoking. He does that a lot, I think.
It's just a joke, man.
Yeah, see, it's not the vowels. It's
Oh.
awesome.
No, I don't think so.
Microphone just broke itself. Hold on.
It was Forsen was the specimen guy, right?
Yeah, specimen. Specimen.
Specimen.
But that's more like a misspeak than a actual quote. It's like
Yeah, but he said it for like 30 seconds. He kept trying to say it.
Yeah, but the fun part, he said it right, but then he kept going. When I kill this goat. This goat, is it?
Oh no, don't kill the goat. Does it still have its horns?
Whoa, that's my goat, buddy.
It has one horn.
Yeah.
Take its other horn first before you kill it.
And
Wait, I can't take the horn. How?
You have to let it run into a wall.
Oh. No.
You have to like bait it to ram into you and then dodge it or be somewhere nearby.
there'll be none of that, okay?
I want a horn.
Find your own goat. This is my girlfriend.
You gotta put the. Wait,
You're
is your
British,
girlfriend?
what?
Huh?
Oh wait, no, that's sheep. That's not goat. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
What?
Never mind.
He's saying you fuck goats, but he actually meant to say you fuck sheep.
Yeah. Critical misbeat. Did
Not good. Not
did
good.
Carrier manage to clear her what they're called pillager problem?
No idea.
That was funny.
That's funny type
But
dig.
like 8 of them in his house.
I don't know if I am that spicy right now though.
I'm surprised I haven't found any yet. I have a ton of villagers.
Pillager?
I don't think they spawn because of. I think they spawn just close to villages, not actually close to villagers.
Well, that's what basically makes something a quote-unquote village.
There are a bunch of killing.
You're cutting out.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
There are a bunch over there. I've just been killing them. Area.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. You have a guardian angel.
Well.
Oh, fuck. Oh shit. No. Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
go
had
sit
a
quietly.
debuff on me, and now I started a raid at Sue's place.
Thanks for hanging out, guys.
That's a big time grief. Hey, take care.
Bye.
anniversary, isn't it? There's a serial killer. I want your perspective. First anniversary is paper. What makes you think I come so cheap? I thought you'd be curious. You think I could offer this stuff? Don't you? You have pictures. Oh, it's violence. It's so baroque. Oh, he likes little puzzles, doesn't he? So meticulous. Like he's been planning this his whole life. I know who he is. Oh. Who is he? He's a nobody. Wants to be somebody. The mayor, the commissioner. He's got ambition. You think his motive is political? Oh, no. This is very, very personal. He feels these people have all wronged him. Probably goes way back. Unhealed wounds, stolen lunch money. Why is he writing to me? Maybe he's a fan of yours? Or maybe he's got a grudge against you, too. Maybe you're the main course. Any theories? Not yet. Really? You're normally so ahead of the curve. But something is different this time. This is very upsetting to you. Let's get back to him. Why? You're so much more fun. I'm not here to talk about me. What are you here to talk about? I want to know how he thinks. You know exactly how he thinks. Have you read this file? You two have so much in common. Masked Avengers. So he's even more righteous. Oh, you afraid he makes you look soft? You're wasting my time. I'll tell you what I really think. I think you don't really care about his motives, whether he loves or hates you. I think somewhere deep down, you're just terrified. Because you're not sure he's wrong, huh? You think they deserved it, huh? You think they deserved it.
I kind of like it. Scarred up Joker.
it's been a while since I could look at myself straight. And it's been a while since I said I'm sorry. And it's been a while since I've seen the way the candles light your face. And it's been a while, but I can still remember just the way you taste and everything I can't remember. How past it all may seem to be, I know it's me. I cannot blame this on my father. He did the best he could for me. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. And it's been a while since I said I'm sorry.
Listen, I have done my part. I've done my part. I have hooked up with incels. More than one. Just everyone has their strength, okay? Everyone has their strengths. And I just need to see if my strength was whether or not my pussy could cure an incel and make them a nicer person. That is not what my pussy can do. My pussy cannot make you happy. Listen, I have done my part. I've done my part. I have hooked up with incels. More than one.
But dude, what the fuck is that message? I'll pay when I pay. The fuck? Okay, cool. You don't want to pay on the 28th.
Q,
Fine.
you have to stop
But it-
spamming me days before payment because you're running out of money somehow, saying I need to pay you early. Stop.
Okay,
You are
no. First of all,
out of pocket.
No, it's,
You're
no,
wild.
it's not that. No, it's not
Yes.
that. It's not that. It's not that. You don't get it. You don't get it. Inconsiderate shit. First of all, I hate having to like fucking explain shit. But you know what? Fine, I'll explain it. It's the weekend. When it
Okay.
gets to the weekend.
Hold on,
and
you
then
know I'm
said
streaming,
that-
right?
Yeah, okay, fuck it, whatever. Right? It's the weekend, right? When the shit gets sent on the weekend, I have to fucking wait the entirety of the fucking weekend. And it's annoying, because I fucking hate that shit. So whenever the fucking
How
end
did
of
you
the
go
month falls
from
on a weekend,
how did you go from not having any type of job like this 6 months ago to now you're dying if you don't get this money exactly on the fucking first?
No, I'm not dying. First of all, I'm not dying. It's just that if it's on the first, I want it to be on the fucking first. I don't want it to be on the fourth, because a couple of times it's been on the fourth and the fifth, and it's fucking annoying.
Listen,
know
most
what I mean?
people. First of all, a lot of people pay on net 30. Okay, they don't even pay you a month later. Okay, I generally pay out anywhere from. It's usually within a day. Sometimes it's 1 to 3 if I'm traveling. You'll be okay. This is how I pay everybody. I'm not going to cater everybody's payment schedule to the time zone
Just
that they're in,
fucking
or
wait,
them
hold
not
on.
getting money
It's
for
not
3 days because of your
time zone.
Qatari fucking bank shit routing you shit. Okay,
No,
that's
no,
on your
see,
shit.
Why are you making it sound unreasonable right now? That's what I'm confused by. Why are you trying to make me sound like a fucking insane? Listen, all I said is, if it ever falls on a weekend, right? If the end of the month, beginning of next month, falls on a weekend, just do it a fucking day earlier, so at least I wouldn't have to wait till
That's
fucking
fine.
Monday.
Okay, I agree. If you want to set this up like this, then you need to do what I originally said, and you need to give me your full name and contact info so that I can run you through payroll and it'll pay automatically. As it stands right now, I've got to go do a whole special PayPal thing because you're in another country. I got to pick another currency.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, I've got to pick another currency. I've got to pick a different type of way to send the money. I've got to do it through like a business transfer. There's a whole bunch of random
The
fucking shit that I have to do.
Literally fucking 5 minutes max if you stretch
That's fine. There's a lot of people that want just 5 minutes from me. If you want to be paid through payroll automatically and you want that shit processed snappy, then I can put you in payroll, but you didn't want to give me your name or anything. So, okay, fine. Well, I'm going to do the PayPal and I'll do it usually I do it on the night of the first is when I pay out all my people, okay?
What is it? So, the night of the first, is it today for you?
Yeah, it would be today. As soon as I end stream, and then I go to pay all my credit cards, make sure all my bills are paid, and then I shoot everybody their payments, and I make sure the payroll ran correctly, because that's what I do on the night of the first, because this is pay time for everybody. Yes.
What's my fridge
Okay, you can keep me updated too, by the way. I don't want to fucking be left in the dark.
Hold on, you're not left in the dark. When you message me 4 or 5 days early asking for a paycheck early, and I say nothing, I'm not leaving you in the
4 or
dark.
5 days later, it was on the 29th of my day.
Okay, which is the 28th for me, okay? So when you're asking me to
Okay.
get paid early, yeah, that's not leaving you in the dark if I don't respond right away. I'm probably just paying you in the normal time. That's probably what's gonna happen.
Okay. See, would it have been so hard if you did it before stream? Would it have been impossible? Because it
my
makes a difference. You
process
stream
for
for
paying
like 12
people,
hours.
I'm not about to stream for 12 hours. Live for me. But my process for paying people is I open up my employment pad. I go through everybody that needs a manual paycheck. Then I go through in my inbox all of the invoices that I have, and then I pay that through my payroll company. And then after that, I go through my then I go to my payroll processor and I make sure that all my payroll ran correctly. That's what I do when I pay people. I'm not gonna do one exception to like, oh well, I'll pay this guy 3 days early because then that fucks everything. Because then I forget people, I'll fuck shit up. I'd rather just do all of it on the night of the first when I pay everybody. That's my process. Yeah. Or if you want to be added to payroll and have it come out automatically,
Stop.
then just give
It's
me your
not
first and
gonna-
last name,
I'm
and I
not
could
fuck-
and your all of your
I'm not
W-9
fucking-
information, whatever, and I could process everything perfectly because that's how most of the people that get paid exactly on time do that. Very easy. Yeah, 100%. Boom.
Okay. You go in stream soon?
And then I'll shoot you. But you told me it takes days for it to get to you, so it's not like you're sitting
No,
here
it
waiting for
doesn't take days. PayPal.
Oh,
no,
now it
PayPal,
doesn't.
no,
Now it's
no,
instant.
no, PayPal. No. Obviously, PayPal comes to me quick. It's the shit from PayPal to the bank that's fucking annoying. That's the thing that I'm talking to you about. It's not from PayPal to PayPal is quick, right?
Okay.
But it's PayPal to bank that's fucking annoying. You get me? That's
I
it.
get you. Okay. Well, I'll have it done is before I go to sleep tonight because that's that's what I do every single month on the first. Yeah,
I had a couple of zeros for emotional distress. That's all I gotta say. Anyways,
Be careful.
All right, go back to your stream, man.
Yep.
All right,
bye.
take care. All right, bye-bye.
God, what a loser.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't care about. We don't need this. What else did I open up for today? Jesus, what a fucking day. We've got this.
Hello.
58-minute DSP video. Why would you link me this? Why not give me a timestamp? I'm not watching this. Good meme, good meme. We've got 10-hour Hassan stream link. Apparently he watches me in this video. Don't know if I care. All right. What is this?
So we're here with.
Oh, I think I had timestamps to these videos earlier, but I think when my power died, I think I lost all the timestamps, or they got deleted from the URLs. That doesn't make sense. That Google would only save prior to the timestamps. Wow, Darius, thanks for the host, buddy.
Famed NAGA communist JJ McCullough. JJ, what is
Hour and 30 minutes. Or maybe there were no timestamps. Maybe somebody just wanted me to watch. Yeah. Two Hassan clips about you. Just watch the clips. And then we've got the Merc off to perk thing. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What is this?
Nice. I heard today was a good stream.
Every time I see
so
clips.
Why was Hassan watching like a month-old video of me talking to somebody about this conflict? Why wouldn't he find something a little bit more up to date? Why would he respond to something so long ago? What do you want?
Hey, Hottie, how we doing?
Oh, it's part of another video. I'm doing great. How you doing, buddy?
Good, good. I figured, you know, you're live now. You left me on red for 8 hours.
Yeah,
Felt
you
like-
know, we'll see if my apartment's power magically goes out again or some dumb shit, but here I am.
Yeah, it was like a middle school date all over again, dude. There's some serious PTSD.
True. Well, I made it. What's up?
Awesome. I was wondering if you just wanted to shoot the shit about Hassan since the fucking warpath is over.
Sure, I'm not beating the obsessed allegations, but what about him?
I don't know. I was gonna say like, I don't know. I guess let's start with this. When I was debating Hassan, and also just throughout my research with him, he would always say like shit like oh yeah, these obsessed like neoliberals with me, these obsessed neoliberals, and it was very clear that that was like about you. Or he'd say these crazy these violent Nazi guys, which obviously means like Sam Hyde. I was wondering like what made you such a boogeyman where he like wouldn't say your name?
I mean, we've got like a really long history with each other. And Hassan, the way that Hassan navigates social media is typically if you're dealing with people that are, this isn't just Hassan actually, this is just like a general rule, everybody does this. If somebody's significantly smaller than you and they could have a very negative impact on you and you don't see yourself ever having like a positive interaction with them, then you choke them, no free clout, basically. And the goal for that is you can kind of subtly communicate to your fan base that you don't like them or trash their arguments, but you're not actually giving them enough air for people to go and find them or to risk exposing something that you don't want to expose, like that person having a better argument than you're saying, or your fans going to that person's stream. It's just kind of like this like no free clout policy, basically. It's a pretty common way. Like if there's like a guy with 100 followers on Twitter and he starts shitting on me, right? I'm not gonna go through and dig through every single guy gossiping about me or trying to attack me or whatever, because like you don't want to give like attention to those types of people. That's basically Hassan's approach to me.
Yeah, that's kind of how he's acted with right. So that's why I was kind of surprised he debated me, or like.
Well, so
debated me.
obviously everything I say could be tainted and it could be biased because I just don't like him or I'm jealous or blah, blah, blah. So let me give all those normal disclosures. So something that I think has kind of happened to Hassan recently is I think that the viewership and the overall like internet impact that he's had has severely diminished since COVID. Like he was probably at his apex, was it COVID 2 years ago? Like playing like, or 3 years ago when he was playing like with AOC.
Yeah, he was averaging like 40K viewers.
Yeah, like this is like him on top of the world, okay? But the problem is, even when Hassan's on top of the world, he's still very insulated. He's always like in his fortress. He doesn't go out and aggressively court other fan bases. He's not doing debates. He's not going on other podcasts. He's only doing stuff that he knows is going to give him like very, very, very friendly airtime, and he's very insulated. So I think that's something that's happened over the past couple months is here's something that I misunderstood about Hassan. I didn't think Hassan had very many principles. I thought that he was just kind of like only a clout monster. But I
mean, is he not? I mean, I really think.
No, I think he's actually.
What are you talking about?
No, I think he's way more actually like ideologically extremist than I thought because he's taken like 3 or 4 major L's in a row on some really far left shit that if he was maximizing for clout, he would obviously know to stay away from. Like Hassan shouldn't be within.
What's an example?
Hassan should not be within 1,000 miles of the deprogrammed channel. Right? Are you familiar with what I'm talking? Yeah. There's no reason for him to be there. He has no clout to gain from that. All those guys are insignificant compared to him. All he can possibly do is look bad. Their views are way more extreme than even his normal audience.
Yeah, that was the show where the guy was like the baby settlers.
Yeah, that
right?
JT guy. Yeah. There's that. Hassan didn't need to make arguments about like China invading fucking Tibet. Hassan didn't need to defend staunchly the idea of like re-education camps. Hassan didn't need to talk about like baby settlers. Like all of these things are indicative of somebody that because remember, I thought that Hassan was just maximized for clout. I didn't realize he was actually this ideologically dug in. So that either changed or I just misunderstood that about him a long time. But yeah, so as he's like taken a lot of big hits recently, like hit after hit after hit, where his power
did you see
level.
how he covered the like 13-year-old and 15-year-old going and stabbing 3 people?
No, I haven't seen that. But my guess is that's like the big thing is he actually managed to nuke one of his only good outreach programs, which was Leftovers. He nuked his show.
Yeah, that's over. He even said that's like done.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, it is.
So as his audience starts to dwindle, and then as his ideology becomes more extreme,
he's bleeding tons of followers too over the past month.
Now I think it's gotten to a point to where when I start to make criticisms of him, those are starting to resonate more on wider parts of the internet because I've grown quite a bit over the past year and a half. So now for the first time, and like it sounds stupid, but like the idea that Hassan 1 mentions my name is crazy, but 2 is actually showing videos of me on stream means that he's starting to feel a fuck ton of pressure.
Oh, you did see that? I was going to show you this because I figured maybe we'll watch it again because I do want to. I do have some questions along with those clips.
Yeah, but now I think basically now he's feeling a lot of pressure that he has to respond because like the walls are closing in around him. His fan base is
dwindling.
Well,
why do you think he responded to me? Of all people, is it just because like he thought I was a Nazi or some shit?
No. So one thing that Hassan does that's very clever is let's say that I kill a puppy while I'm wearing a clown costume. Okay. Let's say that I do this and everybody's really 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 mad about me killing the puppy in the clown costume. Okay. Let's say that I look at my chat and everybody starts spamming like, why did you kill this puppy? Why did you kill this puppy? Why did you kill this puppy? And one guy is like, your clown tie looks horrible. Hassan will focus on that one person and he will make it sound like he's responded to the criticism of him killing the puppy in the clown costume by focusing on the one chatter that brought up the color of his tie. And this is Hassan's approach to dealing with all forms
of
criticism.
Taking the most extreme comment, but I mean, what did I say that was extreme? How does that apply?
The softest one, because what you represented was you represented criticism about Hassan's coverage of Israel-Palestine. That's what he saw you as, and he saw you as potentially an easy target. Well, oh my God, a commentary YouTuber. I'm going to pull him on. I'm going to beat him over the head with my information about Israel-Palestine, and then I'm going to be vindicated in the eyes of everybody criticizing my coverage of this issue. That's why when you guys were having the conversation, I don't know if you noticed or not, but he said multiple times like, let's talk about Israel-Palestine. Why don't you tell me what you think about Israel-Palestine? Well, let's talk about
I felt like I had to keep recentering it, and it was like I didn't expect him to be like so aggressive out of the gate. Like
because he's trying to hold on to
guard by that.
He's trying to hold on to like any W's he can get, and he really wanted you to have that debate about Israel-Palestine because now he'd be vindicated. Well, here's one of the guys that was wrong about the hospital bombing. This guy doesn't know anything about Israel-Palestine. Fuck this retard. And these are all my critics. He'll say that all the time. All my critics are like this. They're all neo-Nazis. They're all Sam Hyde. They're all this. Blah 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 blah. That was why he picked you and wanted to fight with you.
I see. Well, yeah, because I knew he was going to try and turn it into that. I just didn't. I didn't expect him to be so aggressive. As it went on, I felt like I got more comfortable, but it was really hard to like figure out.
Yeah, because notice how he tried to skirt by all of the substantive criticism on you, and he heard you say one thing that might have been wrong. Remember, it was about him apologizing.
Oh,
and for
dude,
about
it was
5
right
minutes.
Too. It was like just misunderstanding because he didn't watch the video, so it's like fucking.
Yeah. For about 5 minutes, he was like, "I didn't apologize. I didn't apologize. I didn't apologize. Like because he wanted to get his one W that he could, etch out. He's really good at like the debate pedophilia. I think was his term, where he's like very good at using like very dirty tactics to try to like ease out like a win from a conversation. He's actually very good at that, and he does it quite a bit. But he was trying to do that with you.
Community meme, the debate pedophile.
I'm gonna be honest. I've heard this so many times. I just assumed it was for my community. Apparently, Hassan said it first, which is actually really fucking hilariously unhinged.
That is funny.
Yeah, it's how he's looking at my story. Like, just so you guys remember, Hassan was the first one that said debate pedophile. I didn't actually know that, but he did. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I felt like that was a good meme. I wasn't sure where it was from because when I was first called it, I was like, I don't debate pedophiles, and then I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, I mean,
so,
like,
here's the other question I got.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I was gonna say he started with debate pervert was the thing that he said because Hassan doesn't like to argue with people that he feels like he's gonna lose against, so he tries to say all debate is gay. He doesn't like debate, but when he has the opportunity to debate Andrew Tate,
he's
he'll
the
do it.
fucking lamest debater ever, though. He was such an asshole.
Exactly. And when he has a chance to debate you, he's putting out every debate bro tactic. He's blowing you up on Twitter. Oh, this guy's dodging me. Hasn't responded in 30 minutes. Like, oh, he's such a fucking dodger. Right? All that's like the actual debate pervertry. But yeah, so it's just a thing that he says to. Yeah.
All right, what do you think about, because Dylan Burns agreed with Hassan on this, and I was interested to see another streamer's take. If I make a video on you, and then you want to debate me on it, but you don't watch the video, I mean, that's some bullshit, right? Like, how do I have to fucking engage with that if you don't even know what the fuck I said? Because the problem is that I have is exactly what happened in our debate, where I'm now having to explain every detail. His audience doesn't understand any context of where I'm coming from. We're getting caught up in the weeds of the argument because he's like, or the language of the argument.
So this is a
instead of
strategy.
actually knowing what the fucking meat is because he didn't watch it.
Yeah, this is there's a French philosopher. There's a term I borrowed from called simulacrum, but Vosh does this a lot too, and Hassan does this. Basically, every politics streamer, but me because I'm awesome, does this. When people are trying to summarize or give you an impression of what other people are saying, they never actually watch the original material because they want to take away from you the ability to control the narrative or the rhetoric behind how the facts are presented. So Hassan will never watch a full critical video of him like that on stream unless he's pre-prepared like a notepad or a list of responses. If he thinks it's going to make him look bad, he just won't watch it. He'll say, oh, this guy said this, or this guy said that, Destiny said this, Pepe Ladi said that, Willie said this. But usually they're misquoting you. They're not being charitable. They're not accurately summarizing what you say. And then when you go to argue with them, the fan base is thinking like, oh, I remember when Willie said this, but they don't remember when Willie said this. What they're actually remembering is when Hassan said that Willie said this, and it probably wasn't even accurate in the first place. But yeah, people like Hassan and Vosh do that all the time. They're very critical of other people and their material, but they don't actually show. Do red pillars do it? Maybe they do it. I'm not sure.
Dude, the number one thing Myron and Sneeko were doing to me was like, oh, that's out of context. That's out of context. It's like, bro, you didn't fucking watch it. What do you mean it's out of context? Like, prove it.
Because
How are
Myron
you
and
gonna just
Sneeko.
claim everything's out of context, dude. It's like, I didn't do that. Like, you have to prove that. The burden of proof is on you then to prove that I'm doing that.
Yeah, Myron and Sneeko operate on the same no clout foundation where they don't want to give air to.
Yeah,
things that are
it is
dangerous.
rage-inducing, dude. It does trigger the shit out of me.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
So the next question I got for you is, he said something to me along the lines of, oh, you have like these people feeding you notes, like obviously referring to you. Have you done that to people? Have you, like, if somebody goes to debate Hassan, I mean, I don't even know if I've ever seen Hassan debate anybody, but have you like fed notes or whatever?
I've done it. I don't know if I've done it against Hassan, but I've definitely I've done it to people in the past. Yeah, for sure. But like when I'm doing it, I'm not like sneaky about it. Usually, what's happening is like we're watching it on stream, and I'm like typing, like fucking bring this up, fucking tell them the shit, fucking blah blah blah. Like it's not like I'm not like
a chatter.
Yeah, I'm not like sneaky or hiding about it. Like my whole chat is saying yes. The reason why they know is because like I'm doing it on stream. I'm not like hiding anything, obviously. Yeah.
Okay, then have you ever because the number one.
But
like,
against Hassan, by the way, I think I did it against
with-
Hassan like one time, but it was over like a debate on like gambling or whatever. It wasn't during like a political thing. But Hassan has literally psyched himself out to think that like there was a time period where he wouldn't debate random people. I know Two Mad came up because Hassan thought that.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up.
Yeah.
Like real quick, because in the and before I came on, he was like, oh, he's gonna try and ambush me with he was essentially referring to you or Sam.
Well,
Sam
Plutonian
Hunt.
Choice.
I said, I knew any of you two, by the way. I don't know I have never talked to either of you two, so I don't really understand that.
Yeah.
Like why he thought that of me. But
yeah, he just has. Yeah, he's like super paranoid.
Have you ever Sam Cedared him or some shit like
No, I
the
haven't.
H3H3?
No, but it's like his worst.
But like
nightmare.
the rumor has always been like you did that with Two Mad, and that's why you wouldn't debate Two Mad.
I think Two Mad wanted to. I'm gonna be totally honest. That might have been his plan, but like he messaged me after he started fucking with Hassan, and he was like, "Oh, you want to do this?" And I could be wrong. Don't quote me on this, but I think where I was at, I don't even know if I had power at the time in my apartment. I think my shit was like fucked. So there was never like a formal plan to like do this shit. Two Mad just mentioned, "Oh, this would be funny." Like, yeah, maybe, but like I don't even know if I have like a setup to do this right now. Like, yeah, I think the real meme there was I think that Two Mad was getting tweets from some other streamer that he was like fighting with Hassan over, but I don't remember who the other streamer. Oh, it might have been J-Reg because Two Mad was like tweeting out fighting with Hassan, and Two Mad was saying like, "Damn, I didn't know he knew this shit about like fucking like geopolitics, whatever the fuck." But he was getting tweets from somebody else. So that wasn't me. Yeah. So he sort of kind of wanted to run me the thing, but there was never like an actual formal plan. Like I don't think at the time I had internet. I think I was in because I just moved to Miami or some weird shit. But I could have done it.
Okay, then I would say I don't know, dude, because it's just you got to realize it from like an outsider perspective that doesn't know like you're in Hassan's lore or whatever. It is just weird like how paranoid he is. I don't really get it. Like only debates I can see of you two, and like this is me actually trying to like look into this a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like an N-word debate, which I don't like. It just seems
Sure.
so fucking stupid. I don't.
Yeah.
it's
So the
hard to understand.
paranoia comes from the fact that my biggest conversion from fans and other fan bases is usually they watch a video of mine one time. Because when they watch something I've said one time, what they realize is, hold on, Vosh or Hassan or Mike from PR Denims, they said that Destiny was like a racist, genocidal, evil, pro-Hitler, blah, 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 blah. But I watched like this video and it actually seems like pretty reasonable. So for a lot of these people, the biggest fear would be giving me a platform or giving me the chance to like platform an argument or say something because now they're going to have to confront their fan base that they've misrepresented basically every single thing I've ever said, which for Hassan and Vosh is true. Hassan's fan base thinks I'm literally like a racist. My family was like a slave owning, like Gusano, they call me racist slurs.
It's
Like,
true from
yeah.
everything I've seen, dude.
Yeah, true, yeah. But yeah, so like obviously Hassan can't ever talk to me because then how is he going to reconcile what I'm actually like in conversations with the monster that he's portrayed me as on his stream for years, right? That can never happen, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose he has like portrayed you as like a Nick Fuentes, like hardcore.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So what? All right, this is something like too. I've also seen from like comments, but it's hard to confirm. Did you make Hassan big, or did the Young Turks make him big?
I mean, it depends on. To answer
As a
honestly,
streamer, as like, you know,
yeah,
you're
I
doing this
understand.
thing now.
I mean, like, if I was to answer like Hassan, I would say obviously I made him big. He was nothing before me, blah blah blah. It's hard to know if he would become big anyway. Basically, he had a kind of a big thing on the Young Turks Facebook page for some of the stuff he did. He tried to get into streaming, but I think for a few months he didn't really take off much. And then he did a debate with Charlie Kirk, and then he reached out to me, and then he got a huge bump in reaching out to me. But like, I mean, would he have made it without me? Maybe, I don't know. But like, obviously, I helped a ton early on. And if you dig back before, people
Why
have
did
made
you
like
become like friends with him, or was he always this way, or was he different? Like,
no, I mean, like he was just like a chill dude. I mean, like there's videos of us like hanging out, going drinking. Like he seems like he's like okay, like chill dude. He's not like a horrible, evil person like in real life.
No, but I was wondering, has he always covered news shitty, or what?
Yeah, that was part of what we had early on when we were arguing. Was I argued a couple times. One was about him calling something racist before he even knew who the shooter was, and then the second thing was yeah, ironic, right? And then the second
That's
thing
so
was
classic, dude.
It was about covering
Classic
breaking
Hasanati
news.
journalism,
Yeah,
I
it was
love
covering breaking news. Yeah, and then the second thing had to do with a video he made, a hit piece video on Kamala Harris, where he just copied a bunch of talking points from a Twitter thread that weren't really accurate. And then once we had that second second big combo.
Was it all from Twitter?
Yes, that's where most of his
Dude,
news comes from.
something's never changed, man. I love that.
Yeah.
Hassan just consistently wrong.
Yeah.
I love that, dude. So why does he? Okay, this might be out of pocket,
Mhm.
so I don't know the shit. But like
Holy
I
shit.
found a clip of him saying, I mean, somewhat recently, that you made him suicidal.
Yeah, that's just bullshit. He
What is
thinks
that
he
about?
says because like the hate my community gave him, it made him suicidal. But like if you go back before we had our big breakup, there's like plenty of videos and be like, yeah, Destiny's community gave me like a huge leg up. Like I wouldn't have made it without them. Like they're so supportive and blah 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 blah. Like that was what he's saying. But after we split up, obviously now he's gonna be like, Destiny's the worst person ever. His community was made me suicidal. I built all of this on my own. I got the idea to combine gaming and politics and blah blah. So he has to rewrite history obviously to suit his narrative.
Yeah,
you know?
dude. The diggers are evil, bro.
Yeah, clearly.
Okay, have you seen the story where like I don't think you've watched the video by the sound of it, but have you seen where he tweeted about the 13-year-old getting kidnapped by the IDF?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. So this happened just this last week or maybe the week before.
Okay.
He tweeted that a 13-year-old got kidnapped by the IDF, and he called him and he was like thrown in jail for no reason, right? He called them like indefensible monsters, all this stuff, right? That's how it's portrayed.
Yeah.
And you know, of course, all you have to do is look up the kid's name, and that's just not the case at all. Like, he ran around with his cousin, he stabbed 3 people or 2 people,
Yeah.
and tried to stab another, and then got shot. And I guess I'm wondering, why is he willing to wrongly report these stories? Like, surely he knows, right? After to a degree, like it can't all be him just being stupid.
I don't want to
Is
like.
it really just like pushing lefty ideology based
It's
like,
not
for no reason?
Yeah, this isn't a problem unique at all to Hassan. We live. This sounds so cringe to say this, but like in a post-fact world, facts and stories and headlines, these are all just vehicles to sell our ideology. We don't actually, or a lot of people don't actually care about the underlying truth of the matter. So if I see a headline saying, you know, IDF soldier rapes 400 Palestinian virgin, you know, women, like I'm gonna retweet that because it probably sounds true because the IDF are monsters and boom. You don't actually care about the underlying article. You don't care about the underlying facts. That's just everybody when it comes to, especially alternative media these days. Like Tim
You say it's
Pool.
everybody. It seems like fucking psycho though to see it from the sideline, bro.
It is psycho, but like a lot of people in alternative media run this way. Because remember, in alternative media, we make all of our money. We don't have some people have sponsors, but not much, and we don't have like you know, like editors or you know managers telling us what to do. We make our money because we tell our fans what they want to hear. And if our fans really want to hear Israel bad, then if I see a story like that, I'm gonna tweet it out. Or if they want to hear Palestinians bad, then you just tweet it out. You just like play your narrative and you play your side because that's how they make the money. So I mean, that's what everybody in alternative media does. Nobody is immune to this. Like you think if a study came out tomorrow showing that you know single payer healthcare was the best possible way ever to deliver healthcare, you think Ben Shapiro is gonna say that on his podcast? Right?
But what does Ben Shapiro have to gain from fucking healthcare? I mean, I don't get it.
Because his base wants to hear socialized healthcare bad, big government bad, because he's a conservative pundit. So every story that he gives has to come from that angle. And for Hassan, he's a tanky. Every story has to come from the angle of West bad, America bad, everybody that's not America good. That's why he defended Putin early on and said the Ukrainian invasion wasn't happening. That's why he defended China invading Tibet. That's why he defends the Palestinians over the Israelis. Like that's why he says that Venezuela and Bolivia have never had economic or election problems. Like it all is like very predictable when you understand where they're generating from, which is America.
I mean, it just blows my mind that his audience is watching it be like consistently wrong on shit because all he watches is like these super like he watches this like all right, he says all Western media is super biased. Like sure, I'll give him that. I don't fucking know. Right?
And he listens to Russia.
But
Today.
then he's only looking at like
Or Al
these super
Jazeera.
biased like Middle Eastern like news sources or like these like weird tweets where he's like looking at like a QNN which is straight up related to Hamas. It's like Hamas news.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like I don't fucking get how his audience is. I don't know. I guess
I'm
the
sorry, not
politics
Tibet,
shit is hard
Taiwan.
for me to
My
relate
bad.
to.
Not Tibet, Taiwan. No, I thought he was making excuses for Tibet in the or Tibet as well in the past.
Yeah, he was. He was saying that they were all like a slave-owning monsters.
Yeah, they were
and
horrible
stuff.
people, and
Okay, for-
yeah. Or maybe he said Tibet and Taiwan. He might have said
Yeah, he
both,
justified
actually.
both invasions. If
Yeah.
that's what he said.
The audience doesn't know or care about the underlying facts as well. There's also in a lot of these communities, and you'll notice this, you should pay attention to this, in a lot of these communities, there's a lot of epistemic poisoning as well, meaning it's not just enough, epistemology is like the study of knowledge or truth, broadly speaking in psychology. Epistemic is like ways that we arrive at truth or how we determine or discern what's truthful or not. When I say epistemic poisoning, what I mean is it's not enough to just say, for instance, like vaccines are bad. When data comes out that disagrees with you, if you don't want to conform to the data, you've got to say the sources are bad too. If you argue with conservatives that are anti-vaxxers, you'll also notice that they don't trust the CDC, they don't trust any pharmaceutical company, and oftentimes they don't trust academic institutions. Hassan is the same way in that if a report comes out, he doesn't trust the IDF or Israel's reports, he doesn't trust the US State Department, and he won't trust a lot of people in the West, but surprisingly, they will trust.
He is like a COVID denier, dude.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's the same.
like
Yeah,
that.
it's the same thing. You have to epistemically attack all of the sources of truth that'll disagree with you, and then the only ones that you validate or verify. He'll say things like, "I can't trust the United States State Department on easily verifiable information, but I can trust Hamas."
Yeah, he sees like Russia building bridges to invade Ukraine. He's like, this can't be real.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's crazy. All right, so let's say you get something wrong, right? I'm sure in your career you've gotten some geopolitical shit wrong, right?
No, yeah,
what,
I understand.
what do you do to like what is a way for him to I guess what have you done to like correct that and move on? Like you just owned it or what? Like is it just a him thing or does Bosch do the same shit? Do you do the same shit?
So
You,
the
like,
ways that
weirdly
I
double
try
down and try and justify, like you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, like in the heat of the moment, nobody will change their mind. Like I'll double down on shit that I'm probably wrong
Sure,
about.
but let's say
Sure.
2 days pass, a week
Yeah.
pass, whatever.
So here's the difference. Okay, is here are a couple things that I try to do that I feel are unique to politics streamers. Is one, I try to read a lot, not just headlines and not just Twitter, but I'll try to do like a decent amount of research. At the very least, I'll read a full article, I'll read profiles, I'll read papers on the Israel-Palestine stuff. I'm reading tons of different wiki entries. I'm reading excerpts from books. I'm reading and watching like documentaries. Like we're doing a lot of like actual research. For most of the politics streamers, even though they'll say like, oh well, I talk to historians and blah blah blah, they're not talking about history. They're just bringing a person on for their opinion. So one is I try to do a lot more reading and research. Okay, which doesn't make me immune. Obviously, I can be blah blah blah. The second thing I try to do is when I'm talking about a thing or another streamer, I always try to show full clips. I'm never watching a 20-second clip of Hasan and going like, oh, I knew he was a fucking person. I'll usually be like, well, what's the video this is from, or where is this, blah, 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 and I'll watch like long-form stuff and review it. But the way that they try to get around is they say, oh, Steven's obsessed with me. Why did you do a 3-hour stream on me? And usually it's because, well, I want to cover everything you said.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
want to like
fucking
a clip.
insane, dude.
Yeah. And then another thing that helps me a lot, that's a little bit unique to me, and I say this and everybody says this, but I'm the only one that actually means it. I truly don't have like a political affiliation. If Democrats start doing dumb shit, I'll say that Democrats are doing dumb shit. If conservatives I start to agree with them, I'm like, oh, I kind of agree with Ben Shapiro. I have no problem saying that. With a lot of these guys, the way that they grow their political platforms is by first aligning hardcore with a political ideology, and then they grow their fan base that way. So what that means is you suffer a lot of audience capture. When my audience watches me, they just expect me to give my take on the news. If I go watch
audience capture, what do you mean by that?
Audience capture means that you feel a pressure to deliver the type of content that your audience watches, and that might start to misalign with what you actually believe. Hasan will never go on stream and defend the actions of the U.S. State Department or change his opinion on Israel-Palestine or anything in the Cold War because he can't. His fan base expects, like, when you go to watch Hasan's stream, you don't go to watch for Hasan's opinion on the news. You go to watch for what is the progressive opinion on the news, right? Nobody goes to see, Hasan's not giving a unique original take on anything.
He like plays team sports.
Exactly, yeah. So there's benefits and cons. The benefit is that you get to grow an audience much easier because now you're in an established area, you've got good talking points, blah, 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 blah. But then the con is you have very little flexibility if you start to get stuff wrong or if your political movement starts to get stuff wrong. Progressives have been kind of fucking crazy over the past few years. It's really easy for me to back away from that. Go like, oh, they've been kind of crazy. Hasan can't back away from far lefties or tankies because that's who he's like
I
throwing
don't get
a
it. Is he just gonna like? What's he think's gonna happen though? What, he just loses followers or some shit?
I don't know actually. I'm not
Like,
sure.
I don't fucking. It's just weird to understand because the whole point of doing like being like a YouTuber, like a Twitch streamer, is that you can just be you. You don't have to fucking work for anybody. But I don't know. The politics side is weird. I'm still dipping my toes in it a bit.
It's dumb. Yeah.
What's his? Oh yeah. Okay. So did you see his coverage of the Pokemon stuff?
Not much, no. But I think I
Dude,
probably
it's the
agreed.
best,
I
bro.
probably
It
agreed
was
with him
the
though. I think the cookie thing is fucking stupid. Or I don't know, but I
No,
just
no,
what he said.
hold on, bro. There is something funny about him getting up, leaving the Charlie video, explaining what's going on and why people might be frustrated with Pokemon, and then him coming back and being like, "Yeah, it's just because she's a woman." It's something like, dude, it's hilarious. Here, have you seen this clip? This describes it perfectly, bro. Brandon Buckingham clipped this from my vid.
Oh god, this guy's a little insane, but let's see.
Really, Brandon's cool, man.
He started like he got obsessed with Sneeko to an unhealthy amount. Like,
Look,
to be fair,
I don't
Sneeko
know. I
also
don't
kind
wanna
of
get
slandered
into
him,
all
but
that.
no, we don't have to. Sneeko also kind of slandered him and said that he wanted to rape his fucking girlfriend or whatever, which is crazy. Yeah, that was wild. But Brandon, at some point, no offense to that guy, he was like sending me pages and pages of it. And I'm like, bro, I don't even know you. You're on. You're
sending you stuff?
He was sending me like pages of DMs. Yeah, I was like, bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with any of this.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you Sneako's representative? I have no fucking.
No,
clue.
I think he was like having a
Yeah, I think. Look, I don't want to get into that.
Yeah, no, yeah, we don't have to. Yeah, I'll watch this. Hold on one second.
That's not what happened.
Then what happened?
I don't even know what happened, but I know that's not what happened.
Cool. On the ground journalist Hasan Piker at work. Okay. Dude, isn't that a classic clip, dude? That's some classic Asanabi on the ground journalism, bro.
Yeah.
It's
Listen,
so
you're just mad
funny.
because you're not on the ground like he is, okay?
Hey, dude, he's on the ground of his like fucking LA mansion, bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right, give me one. Let me see what the fuck else I got here. I don't know. What do you think? So he calls everyone a drama farmer, right? Like he calls you that, and I know that's like known as like a big own. Like I believe he called Vosh that too, even though Vosh said like 2 words to him after the.
One of the
Ukraine
things that happens a lot in my corner of the internet, probably not with you guys as much, I think, because you're like commentary people.
Mhm.
One thing that happens in my corner is people try to run with this obsessed argument a lot to try to make it so people won't cover them. So like a lot of the times, let's say Hasan says something crazy and then I cover it, he'll be like, "Why are you obsessed with me, bro? Why are you so obsessed with me, bro? Why are you obsessed with me, bro?" And the
Yeah.
point of that argument is to try to diffuse criticism by making it so I don't have to engage with this criticism, and you shouldn't even watch it. And it's weird that he's even criticizing me, right? When the reality is, well, hold on, bro, you're the largest politics streamer on the internet right now. Why would I not criticize you when you say retarded shit, right? Nobody, if you cover a Ben Shapiro video, nobody's calling you obsessed. If you cover like the 50th Trump statement, no one's calling you obsessed, right?
Well, he covers basic YouTube drama too all the time.
Yeah, I know, yeah. But like, there's the whole like drama farmer obsessed thing. So you just try to say like, this person doesn't have real criticism. They're just trying to like farm drama. Fuck them.
Yeah, that was kind of like a big advantage being a commentary channel because he did try to hit me with that, but it just like doesn't work because it's like, yeah, dude, I'm farming you. Like that's fucking embarrassing. I will farm the shit out of you every day, dude. You're a lolcow. You know, it's like fucking. Oh, you're into drama? It's like yes, dude. I will milk you for everything you're worth. Keep being stupid, please. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's just I don't understand that argument because if you're getting farmed, you're kind of like self-reporting.
A little bit, yeah. But yeah, that's in my world. Those arguments don't work. People are just like, bro, why are you so obsessed? Like, don't do this. Yeah.
Did you see Hasan's 2 clips talking about you?
No, I haven't watched them. I got linked them, but I was about to watch them now.
I was gonna say I could show you them, or if you have them, let's watch this.
Okay, hold on. Wait 1 second.
Because when was the last time he said your name on stream? Everyone was saying this was a big deal when I posted my video.
It's been years, yeah. He usually uses nicknames to refer to me like Voldemort. So instead of like he who must not be named,
He calls
he'll
you
call me, like,
Voldemort?
No, he'll call me like Pepe La D or other nicknames, like or Gusano or Cubans or Wikipedia readers or debate streamers. He always like refers to me.
I
like
love how
something.
petty he is, bro. I kind of dig that.
Yeah. Well, but it's good because it keeps his audience not knowing who I am exactly. So it's not like they're all gonna go check me out. So he's again the no free clout thing, you know.
Yeah. This clip is fucking rage-inducing, dude. I mean, it's not this clip. It's this clip with the next clip is rage-inducing.
Yeah. Hold on, wait. Hold on, I gotta respond. Jesus Christ, 1 second. Okay. I'm
What are we
watching
waiting
this
for?
one on my I got people chatting at me. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, ready? I'm going.
Guy, every time I see clips of Destiny, it's always like very confident, but also confidently unsure. But because he's like channeling State Department propaganda, it oftentimes is just left unnoticed. Like people don't look at it and go, "Wait, what do you mean? You're not really sure?" Okay, well, how about you get sure? Like you could
just get sure on some of the most complicated like international conflict. Okay,
you could
Just
look it
get
up.
sure, bro. Just get
Hold
sure
on,
on
yeah,
this
wait, let me
thing.
finish.
And he always invokes plausible deniability so that people can turn around and go, "Yeah, well, he said he was not necessarily sure."
Yeah, that's such a weird thing. One thing that I notice, and this might just be in my community, sometimes I'll get hit with really weird things where I'm like, in any other community, people would make fun of you for insulting somebody on this. So this would be an example of that. Why would you ever like couch your opinion and caution if you aren't sure of something, bro? Just be 100% sure. Like that's such a stupid, that's such
That
a
is
weird
literally what he's
criticism.
getting criticized for, bro. He's getting criticized for being way too confident.
Also,
Like,
wait,
bro,
hold
he-
on. Somebody said there's a second clip. 1 second.
Dude, the second clip is fucking just the most triggering, most unself-aware shit I've ever
I
seen.
think I
in
have
my
the
life.
exact opposite problem where I am
Oh no.
grossly aware of the lack of knowledge that I have on a particular matter because there's so much.
Call me million, I call you Drake. When does Hassan do any learning though, guys? He streams for 10 hours a day. He does zero research on anything, and he's not spending any other. Like, when is he learning? Where is the Hassan learning time? When does he have time for that?
So I don't have that.
He
same
doesn't,
level
dude.
of
He's talking to
confidence.
these forensic experts apparently that are two follower accounts, dude. Oh man, it is the most. I don't know, man. That clip makes me so fucking angry, dude.
Okay, wait. Let me finish watching this. Jesus.
And then I think that makes people think that I am oblivious to the reality or something, especially when someone that comes across more confident.
I also hate this because Hassan stole this talking point from me. He's saying I come across
A
more
more
confident.
skilled order.
But he literally just said that I don't come across as confident because I'm confidently unsure because I say that I'm not sure, right? One of the big issues that I notice when I debate people, I'm talking half to you, half my audience, is sometimes I'll get cucked by people that don't know what they're talking about, but they're fully willing to say, oh, have you seen the latest literature on this? It actually proves my point 100%. And maybe I have it. Like, oh, I'm not sure. Even though I'm pretty sure they're incorrect, I'm pretty sure they're wrong. And
It was
making
like him
up.
lying to me in the debate, dude.
Exactly.
Saying
Yeah.
the BBC said this when that's not what they
exactly.
said.
Yeah. When other people are confidently asserting things that they don't know, and I'm a little bit more cautious, I'm like, I don't know if that's true. I'm not sure. I end up looking like the weak person there, even if ultimately they're incorrect. I've tried to find other ways around this. Like one of the things I've said is, well, I'm pretty sure if everybody looks this up right now, you're probably not right. Or when I go home and I look this up, it's probably going to be the exact opposite of what you're saying. So I'm like, and 99% of the time, it usually is. 99% usually is. When I look stuff up that people brought up and I go home and I look at it, I'm like, oh, it was the exact opposite of what he said. Or, oh yeah. But it's hard. It's hard to counter that in the heat of the moment when somebody's willing to just confidently assert shit and you don't know if they have any idea what they're talking about.
I just don't know what the point of having a debate is if you're just willing to lie.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Let me do 34 more seconds. Let me listen to the rest of this one.
Obvious to the reality or something, especially when someone that comes across more confident, that is a more skilled order, can come in and just say, I'm right, and you're own.
I'm right in your own. Keep in mind, Hassan was doing this the entire time over like the hospital bombing, but okay, sorry.
Yeah, or stuff like this, like lacking knowledge about JDAMs and such, like things of that nature.
He didn't do that. Okay, hold on. Ignore everything that I just said. Okay.
Don't you just want to fucking slam the
No,
desk, dude? I
he's
can't
trolling.
do it.
Hassan is a master troll. He knows he's trolling.
He's
gonna cash
not,
out soon.
bro. He's serious.
He's
He's
trolling.
unaware, bro.
In a month, he's gonna be like, really, guys? The JDAM shit didn't give it away. Thanks for the cash. I'm done streaming. Thanks for the mention. Peace out. That's what he's gonna say.
Are
I
there's
miss
only,
you. I become a fan
the only instances where people can be like, well,
I
there was
become
a
a
clip of you
fan
saying this is
instantly.
definitely.
I just feel like it's weird because it's like, how is it? I feel like the smartest people I've ever met in real life are people that are willing to go like, oh, I don't know, I got to look more into that.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
people that
so
like can admit
insane
the
that-
limits of their knowledge. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's so insane. Like, for instance, I work for like a photography company. We talk to kids that, like right out of college. They would all be like, "Oh no, I know like everything about photography. I got everything done." If you ask like any of the vets, they'd be like, "I know like 60%, maybe." Right? It's like only the fucking like people that know the least act like they know the most.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called Mount Bullshit. When somebody learns a little bit about a thing and they're really confident about it, and then as you
Yeah.
learn more, you kind of couch your opinion a little more carefully. Yeah.
Well, dude, I think that's pretty much everything. That's all kind of like the loose ends I wanted to talk about.
Okay. I love you.
I
buddy.
appreciate it.
Keep in mind that a lot of the stuff that I'm saying here about Hassan and everything here is one, is just my perspective. Other people might disagree. And two, this is not, very few things here are unique to Hassan. A lot of alternative media influencers like Tim Pool and other people like that, Steven Crowder, they all do these similar types of tactics. So they all operate in a similar type of way.
Are they as blatantly wrong as him though about all this shit?
Blatantly
Because he's like been wrong like on every major issue for the past like year and a half.
Probably, but
okay.
I think it's hard because like for the conservatives, no, hold on. They have conservatives tend to focus on culture war issues more, so it's hard to know if they're like blatantly
Like what,
wrong.
like trans stuff,
Yeah,
or what do
exactly.
you mean?
But when I think about them making concrete claims, right? Matt Walsh made a whole documentary on how horrible trans shit was, right? What is a woman? You remember this?
I have no clue who Matt Walsh is.
Okay, he's a big Daily Wire guy. He made a whole documentary about how trans shit was like ruining studies. Okay, whole documentary,
Okay.
a whole hour and a half film on this, okay? When he went on Joe Rogan asked him, how many kids do you think are like on hormone therapy for trans stuff? And Matt Walsh's guess was probably millions. And the answer was like, I think it was
Probably
like,
millions?
Yeah, the answer was like 5,000 over like 3 years or something. I don't remember. Yeah, he was off by like 4 orders of magnitude. That
That's
type
pretty
of,
crazy.
yeah, that's an unbelievable fuck up, right? Imagine
Yeah.
you're doing you do a documentary on spaceships and somebody asks you, like, you know, is Armageddon a
Matt Walsh
documentary or
is a
something?
big guy, you're saying, huh?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's one of the big, large content people on the Daily Wire.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you go back, I don't know where you stand on this, I don't want to do a political debate, but like, obviously, in my opinion, everything that was said about vaccines, everything that was said about the alternative medications,
Yeah,
like
they're all fucking
ivermectin,
wrong on that
all of
shit.
that was completely wrong and proven wrong. Even though they made documentaries about like diet suddenly and all this shit, every single thing that all the conspiracy theorists had said, and all the conservative blocks and all the far right places on the internet about how vaccines were going to cause mass deaths, mass sterilizations, mass health epidemics, all of that was proven wrong. All of them are silent on it. None of them will say anything.
Yeah.
About it. They were all 100% wrong. So yeah, so I mean, like they get it wrong too, right? And confidently
Yeah,
wrong.
with
And they
that-
won't even acknowledge the mistakes. They just move on to the next thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, with that stuff, whenever I looked into it, like, I'd be like, oh, that, like, because to me, that's fucking super interesting, right? It's like, oh, wow, they lied about a whole vaccine or whatever. Whenever I'd look into the actual papers of, like, people responding, I'd be like, it seemed always legit.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
What do you think of, what do you think of Sneeko, like, becoming a flat earther?
I don't follow any of his stuff. I think Sneeko you have to treat like Hassan treats people, no free clout. Sneeko's whole vibe now, I don't even think his fights are real. Like remember when he smoked in Bradley Martin's gym or whatever? Do you remember that?
Yeah, that
I don't,
seemed fake.
Yeah, I don't think any of that stuff is real. I think he's like just pearly things where he says stupid shit to just rile people up to get on a watch. I don't think he
I
believes.
feel like Sneeko is real, though. Like, you don't think he's actually, like, trying to be, like, Like I
Bro,
feel like
this
alright,
guy
he's not-
like just posted pictures of him at fucking Mecca with like tattoos, okay? And then like the next day he's like doing hot tub streams with 3 OnlyFans girls. Like, no, this guy's not real at anything. Come on,
So
obviously.
do you think it's all like clout, huh?
Yes,
Clout
clout
chasing?
slash grift slash young and dumb slash yeah, of course. It's like super grifto. Yeah. I don't think it was always like that, but I think over the past like couple years, probably especially once he got banned from YouTube and started to spiral hard, it's been like a super grift. Yeah.
All right, well, fair enough then. Well, man, I think that's it, dude. I appreciate the convo.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you don't delete your streams, do you? In case I
I would pull it right now because sometimes stuff gets like copywritten or whatever, and it'll get like blocked. So yeah.
Okay. All right. Hey, appreciate it, Destiny. Take it easy, man.
Yeah, I love you. Be careful, bud.
Yeah, I love you too, babe.
Bye.
Oh, real quick. And you could just PayPal me the 10K for all those videos. Thanks, bro.
Thanks, no problem. Okay. Have you seen / commented on Northern Lions' observation? If it's what I think it is, I watched some of this. Now, I don't want to do the whole, like, I own every thought that's ever been thought, obviously, because that would be really arrogant. Wait, what was the rest of this clip?
Really a JDAM. Like, the audio signature looks like a JDAM, so that must be the only thing you've said about the matter.
Well, he also was confident that that hospital got bombed. He was also by Israel. He was also confident that the invasion wasn't going to happen to Ukraine. He was also... Did he say Bernie would win? He was probably one too. I don't know, yeah. Play the speculation clip. He's never confident. He's always cautious. Yeah, here's Hassan being cautious. This is what Hassan means when he says he's super cautious about everything, okay?
If I make a prediction or a speculation, it can sometimes be wrong. IDF didn't bomb the hospital? Yes, it did. Yes, it fucking did. You fucking piece of shit. Yes, it absolutely did. Fuck you. Fuck you. Genocidal scumbag. You have no fucking dignity. You do not have an ounce of dignity inside of your soul. You fucking piece of shit. You garbage, monstrous scumbag. You garbage, monstrous scumbag. Why did you fucking lie? How can you live with yourself? You genocidal piece of shit. If...
I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. What is this? Are we really, guys? We're not doing the whole. God damn it! What is this?
The debate pedophiles are out in droves.
He was the one that said this. The debate pedophile. Why would he do this? Where did this come from?
The debate pedophiles are out.
Oh, and even better, it's over this fucking JDAM parking lot shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What a legend. All right. Let's be more serious for a moment. 1 second. Let's be more serious for a moment. We got a rapeization. Wow. Before I get into everything, I just want to say that I'm still very new to all of this. I don't know who I can trust, who I can tell things to, who I can be myself around, who I can allow in my private life. I also want to say I never want to be the person who can't be involved in things or around others simply because I run my mouth or expose people. I pride myself in being a good person and being as true to myself as possible. For those of you who have confided in me and trusted me with sensitive information, please do not feel as if this tweet puts you at the risk of being twit-longered or that you cannot trust me. Oh, I feel so much at ease now. I've done a lot of bad things in my past and I've hurt a lot of people, and I'm trying my best to make up for it. That being said, I'm posting this in the hopes that people can be held accountable for their shitty behavior and be better men, better people. I want to say a few very important things right off the bat. 1, both parties involved were consenting adults. 2, I was under the influence of alcohol. I'm a lightweight to get drunk very easily. 3, I do not believe that being under the influence of alcohol means you cannot consent. And 4, I'm sober and my head is clear while writing this. Okay, well then why the fuck are we writing anything at all? That's kind of weird, but okay. I feel like I'm about to read something really stupid, but... When I visited Montreal, my reason for being there was to meet my Counter-Strike 2 clan as well as another female creator. While being there, Persec randomly reached out to me and asked how long I would be there and if I would be open to hanging out. I didn't know who he was, only that he was involved in some drama about getting paid for work and they had tweeted me to form an alliance. At that time, the tweet was very confusing, and I remember not understanding why he would tweet that to me. After agreeing to hang out, I told him that I would be having dinner and that he was more than welcome to meet me at the restaurant, and then we could figure it all out as the night went on. Persec arrived, we had one drink at the restaurant and spent time talking about ourselves, doing the whole getting to know you thing. After the fact, we went to my Airbnb so I could change into something more comfortable and proceeded to go bar hopping. At the last bar we went to, that was when the alcohol began to kick in and my inhibitions lowered. Against my better judgment, I invited him back to my Airbnb to watch a movie. While watching the movie, he initiated conversations about XQC. He revealed a lot of sensitive information about him, as well as showing me photos he snuck of him while XQC was unaware of photos being taken of him. In addition to those things, he incessantly bragged about the perks of being friends with him, i.e. getting a streamer backpack and not having to pay for it. Where is Felix at? Where the fuck is my free streamer backpack? Fucking loser. I am not friends with Felix anymore, by the way. Getting a streamer backpack and not having to pay for it, things of that nature. But what did he get? Did he get Twitch stickers for free too? Christ. Being that I was drunk and honestly excited that I was going to have sex for the first time in forever, I just acted interested and hoped he would make a move. Eventually, moves were made and it happened. Everything that happened afterward is something that I haven't really been able to get over. After finishing, Persec proceeded to tell me that he came in me, and he then proceeded to lie and say I told him to do so, which is false. I am very aware that it was a consensual choice to have unprotected sex, but who in their right mind is nutting at a woman they just met? What makes it even more upsetting is that while he offered to buy Plan B, he never did. After the fact, we laid in bed and obviously things were awkward. I was extremely uncomfortable, but my toxic trait is ignoring my own wants and feelings to make sure those around me are comfortable and not upset. Hey, real talk, guys, I just want to give you a super, super, super big heads up. Super big heads up, you haven't figured this out yet. Anytime, always, without fail, when people tell you, my biggest problem is I'm a people pleaser, I do so many things for other people. These people, I have met them in my life, they are always the biggest energy vampires ever. They are never these types of people. They are never like this. Like, and I've met people that do have this toxic trait, that are people pleasers, and they never say it. They usually just blame themselves when things go wrong, and they usually just like, are like, fuck, I don't know why everyone's fucking me over. I feel like no people are good friends with me, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's usually these types of people that have like a lot of self-doubt or whatever. But these people like Merc, who are vampires, who take, and want, and do very little, if anything, for other people. Very rarely when people are saying, it's like, my toxic trait is that I ignore my own wants and feelings.
God, I'm
It's
so
almost
glad
never
he said
true.
that. I thought he was going to go the
Just a heads
opposite
up,
direction.
You haven't figured that yet. Another big red flag is when someone calls themselves an empath, okay? That's almost never true. I spent the rest of the night reassuring him that it was okay and that I wasn't mad. It was my fault for lying and not being honest. We fell asleep, and the next day I prepared for my flight back home. After returning home, I felt extremely sick about the whole situation. Regardless of my looks and behavior on the internet, ultimately I am very hard on myself when I make decisions that go against my character, i.e. having a one-night stand with someone. It made it even worse when he finished in me, and I had to worry about that. Okay. Even though he did all those things, I made the decision to keep him around simply because I was lonely and he gave me attention when no one else would. Well, he didn't do those things. You did them together, to be clear, right? We would play Valorant together or have Discord calls to where he would continuously... Okay, so a lot of people bring up that I said a while ago that I was highly empathetic, so I must be a liar too. Listen, you can look at my public record with how I treat people, with how I pay people, with how I engage with employees, with how I engage with other content creators, with how I put other streamers on my streams, with the number of careers that I've made, with the number of people that I've hosted and helped and have spawned like side careers off of. Listen, if you think that I'm this type of person, then that's fine. Think what you want. I don't give a
Well,
fuck,
you
okay?
ignore me
But,
all
you
the
know,
time, just...
If you want to make me a person, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Think about what you want to think, okay?
What the fuck?
I think I have a track record to back up when I say shit. But hey, maybe not. We would play Valorant together or have Discord calls to where he would continuously brag about his relationship with XQC once again, talk shit about the people who didn't get paid for their work, and even go as far as to imply that he would see if XQC would fly him out to Vegas for the F1 event, being that he just turned 21. I want to add that every time we talked, I was extremely high, so my decision making was probably not the best, and I take full accountability for that. Okay? The last time we had contact on Discord was after an intimate conversation and me admitting I had a crush on him. Again, I'm aware I am brain dead. But that I could not be with him due to his age, his height, and the fact that I was seeing some telltale signs of unhealthy infatuation due to sexual contact. Okay? After that, the contact dwindled and he began ignoring me and not responding to my messages. I spoke to someone unrelated to the situation who confirmed everything I was worried about in the beginning. I tried to ignore what I heard from other people about Persec, and I was being naive and believing that everything everyone said was unfounded. The more others told me, the more I realized his behavior was in fact unacceptable, and he's in fact a shitty person for like better. What has he done so far that's been shitty? Other than like overhype his relationship with XQC, I guess. What did he do? What I want people to take away from this is the following. I'm very aware that this seems like I'm just molding because I'm unhappy with being treated like a one-night stand. Treated like a one-night stand. It could not be further from the truth. Persec's behavior is extremely disgusting, and I didn't deserve being treated the way I did, especially when it comes to the invasive act being came in without my consent. I really don't like... I've seen people, even people that I know personally, throw around this fucking consent word over and over again to, like, imply rape. It's super gross. Like, I didn't... Wait, hold on. Jesus. This is like a... It's like a personal friend. You don't even... There's nothing here that would be even interesting. Sorry. I shouldn't have said Jesus. Like, when somebody's putting their dick, okay, inside of your vagina, and then it's going out and in over and over and over and over and over again, that's like, you're gonna come. That's what that means. That's what's happening. That's the road that you're down, okay? That's the road that you're heading down. So, like, it reminds me, I don't know if you've ever been on like Pornhub or like Xhamster or any or YouPorn or whatever, and you read a title and it's like, guy surprisingly comes in woman's vagina or mouth or whatever, and I'll click the video and the video is him fucking a woman or him getting a blowjob. I'm like, well, what's surprising about this? It's like, that's what happens when you do these things. It's, yes, they orgasm. Like, obviously it's a premature ejac fetish or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's funny. Yeah, like, he came in without my consent. Bro, if he was fucking without a rubber, I mean, like, yeah, this is stupid, but... Furthermore, the idea that you can freely perpetuate private information and trust it to you by others is extremely disrespectful and one of the most disgusting things you can do in the industry, no matter how much you trust the other person. If it's not your information, do not share it, especially if the person telling you things is already struggling with finding genuine, trusting people. It's not his job to babysit your shit, but okay. If I was like any other person on the internet, I could easily take the information I know and use it to my advantage. Leaking can ruin a person's confidence, image, or their career. I mean, that's essentially what you're trying to do to this guy, right? That is what's going on here. I tried my best to get over this privately with people I consider friends, but after finding out even more about Persec and his behavior, seeing absolutely no remorse and seeing it affect my mental health, I'm taking this opportunity to clear my conscience, and doing this, I hope that public embarrassment will teach others responsibility when having casual sex, take confidentiality seriously, and that humility, although rare, is always their option. And just be clear, there will be no baby Persec running around. This is an unbelievably crazy statement. So she's just trying to like blow a guy up because she's mad that I guess he didn't love her or something. I'm not even sure. Let's see. We got tweets by Persec. I had sex with her in Montreal and I accidentally busted her bra. What do you want me to say, Lumeo? Read her follow-up tweet. Hold on. I don't know what the follow-up tweet is. Where? Let's see. OME5. I don't know what OME5 means. you text me later when you're on your stream? You call me at 3 a.m. when I was sleeping, then block me everywhere. I don't think I did. Oh, Merc did this to me too a lot. That's why I stopped responding to her. Because she would call me at like really weird times, and then she would like delete her messages, and sometimes would remove me. The last time she did, I just didn't add her again, or when she tried to add me, I just ignored it. Yeah.
She's actually like bipolar.
This is Omi 5. Oh, it's an emote? Okay. You hurt my feelings and you lied about everything. And I look fucking stupid. I should have never slept with you. She said, he said, that's an okay regret to have off about that. But what the fuck did I lie about? I didn't make you look like anything. I haven't mentioned our interactions to anyone. I liked you. It doesn't matter, whatever, bye. I'm just so fucking confused. Can you elaborate? Bro, you texted me in the middle of the night when I was sleeping, then blocked me on everything when I didn't pick up. I never lied about literally anything and I never made you look stupid. Oh, because you weren't asleep. Oh, so she was obsessed with him. I needed you and then it doesn't matter. I promised her sleeping. I woke up to it the next day. Oh, he posted a sleep chart. No, my phone fucked up. Enjoy your sleep. There's nothing to twit longer. Yeah, Jesus. Okay.
I may have said, hey, like, yes, and indeed it does. And I may have said, hey, like, spit in my mouth, come in me type shit. And I guess he took me seriously and he did it. And then he's like, yeah, I came in you. And I was like, are you serious? He's like, well, yeah, you said it. I was like, well, I didn't mean actually come in me. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, Merc, isn't Merc 28 and the guy was like 20? I mean, like, bro, you're the adult here. Somebody said, somebody messaged me and said, Destiny, that's dumb as fuck. People all the time have sex and don't expect you to nut in them. That's something you usually have to talk about beforehand. It's like a guy sticking something in a girl's ass and not asking beforehand. You can't just be like, these things happen when you're fucking. I guess I'm wondering, where is the line when it comes to things just being acceptable, even though it wasn't necessarily talked about beforehand? I'm not in back and forth mode or debate mode. I'm just gonna tell you, if you start having sex with somebody and you're both unprotected and they're fucking you, unless you have an explicit conversation about them coming in you, that's probably where things are headed. They should ask you, they should stop, they should figure it out if for no other reason for their own protection. But if somebody is fucking you unprotected and you're vulnerable, bro, why wouldn't you say something like, hey, how are we ending this? Okay, because sex generally ends with at least one party orgasming, and that party's usually the man. Yeah, obviously you should have the conversation, but why would you rely on somebody to do that? That would be a thing you would talk about. That's Jesus. Can you clarify why they feel they should be on the internet? I don't know, because Merc is unhinged. She just puts everything in there. She's probably looking for just validation, sympathy. It's why everybody leaks shit. The earlier on my last stream, my loyalty lies with XQC, and I hope that in coming out with this, he can clean up camp. I also will use this as a lesson home, so I become myself better. Holy shit, feels so good to get that all bunch of, yeah, like I said, she's looking for validation and yes queens and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. I agree that you need to expect that cum might get into you and she's unhinged overall, but saying you'll pull out, then pretend she said you could come in her is kind of gonna be. I'm sorry, wait. Did they agree that he was gonna pull out? Did that happen? I didn't hear that. I didn't see that in Merc's story. Was that in Merc's story? I split the VOD. Did you see Tree of Logic's unhinged stream about Alex? No, I have not.
You okay back there?
Yeah, fine.
Not too hot. Long day, sir?
Let me ask you something. Shoot? Did I do anything at all to suggest I was curious about the sound of your voice? No, right? So shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
You okay back there?
Okay. Destiny, is expected that even if you're fucking raw, you should pull out. That's the standard. Coming inside is something you discuss. If you don't discuss anything, pulling out is expected. I disagree. I don't think that's the case. That hasn't been my experience with the majority of women that I've fucked. If a woman is on top of me, well, maybe it's expected for the guy, but I'll have a woman 9 times out of 10, she'll be riding me or I'll be fucking her, and I'm usually the one that has to stop. Or she'll be going like, hey, I'm gonna come soon. Let's talk about some shit, like what's going on or whatever. And she's like, oh, like blah, blah, blah. Like, just come in, it'll be okay. That's 9 times out of 10, usually women are just like fucking going for it. And this is something that's blown my mind. I don't know when this became normal or whatever. A lot of women I've met are just like, oh, I'll just take a plan B. I'm like, isn't that harsh on your body? Is that really, you're okay with that? I met a lot of women that will say shit like that. I'm like, let's slow down and not do this, okay? Maybe we're making bad decisions right now, okay? Yeah, I would not assume. Also, why would you assume? Why would you assume? Yeah, why would you assume that somebody's gonna pull out when they're fucking with no birth control? You should have that conversation beforehand, okay? Yeah, you should have that conversation beforehand. Parsec TV, possibly the dude. Oh, I mean, I don't need to talk to him, but. The Willie Mac video. August is hungry for content. Bro, do I really have to watch a fucking video about Hassan? You're gonna make me do this?
Hello, comrade.
Oh, it's 18 minutes. Maybe. Let's watch this first. What's going on here? What is going on here?
Obviously, you know that there's a public perception that, and you're clarifying this now, but there's a public perception that that was part of a apology tour, if you will. That this had been said online. There was all of the criticism. There was advertisers leaving. We talked to Bob Iger
I hope
today.
they stop.
You hope?
Don't advertise.
You don't want them to advertise?
No.
What do you mean?
If somebody's gonna try to blackmail me with advertising, blackmail me with money, go fuck yourself.
But
go fuck yourself. Is that clear? I hope it is. Hey, Bob, if you're in the audience.
Well, let me ask you then.
That's how I feel. Don't advertise.
How do you think then about the economics of X? If part of the underlying model, at least today, and maybe it needs to shift, maybe the answer is it needs to shift away from advertising. If you believe that this is the one part of your business where you will be beholden to those who have this view, what do you do?
F-Y.
I understand that there's a reality too, right?
Yes, no.
I mean, Linda Yaccarino's right here, and she's got to sell advertising.
Absolutely. So, totally. No, actually, what this advertising boycott is going to do is it's going to kill.
I know you probably don't care about this, but this fucking vampire has had a platform to spread borderline essay allegations. I would love to clear things up if given the chance. Listen, I love you, but I just don't care that much. Nobody on my stream believes Merc. Everybody knows that her statements were fucking wild. I don't know if anybody anywhere on the internet ever believes Merc. Like, nobody cares about what she says. You're fine. Nobody thinks that you're a sexual assaulter. Like, trust me, you're good. You're clean, Chief.
Company.
Yaccarino's right here, and she's got to sell advertising.
Absolutely. So, totally. No. Actually, what this advertising boycott is going to do is it's going to kill the company.
And you think that?
And the whole world will know that those advertisers killed the company, and we will document it in great detail.
But those advertisers, I imagine, are going to say we didn't kill the company.
Oh yeah.
They're going to say
tell it to Earth.
But they're going to say, Elon, that you killed the company because you said these things and that they were inappropriate things and that they didn't feel comfortable on the platform, right? That's what they're going to say.
And let's see how Earth responds to that.
Okay.
I don't understand. So here's something I'm actually curious about because I don't have a deep understanding of like all the underlying financial stuff. What is Elon Musk's exposure ultimately to Twitter going bankrupt? Like, how much money is he actually looking to lose? Because it feels like he's kind of like giving up, or I can never tell. I say that, but I can't tell. Ask Earth. Hold on. He forgot that advertisement runs the world. If he doesn't need the money or care about being a profitable company, he just wants to be a new form of digital free speech, then he's on the right track, I guess. Okay. ZZ, no, I don't care about the loan works or me being brainwashed or some weird fan guy, okay? Jesus. Are we doing this? Okay, let's close this. Oh, fuck. This is cooking Lycan again. Effort post. International law stuff. Oh, I should do this tomorrow. We'll do like all of this. Yeah. I was gonna do this today. Bro, I can't believe my fucking power went out on the day I came back. Give me a break, right? The Vosh Israel-Palestine debate is so much better than the Willie Mac stuff. Is it like this thing? This thing, or?
All right, I wasn't going to do this, but I'm going to do it, and then here's my only request.
Bro, I feel like I'll tell you in a couple weeks. My last few days, my last week is like zapped everything I've known from my brain. It's like just dumb. Okay, sent in Discord, not this one. Okay, is it this one? Bro, hour and 12-minute debate. Come on, seriously?
What's up, man? Nice to be on the show.
Yeah, nice to have you on. All's pretty informal here, so no need to stand on occasion. I appreciate you coming on. Tell
Okay, we're watching this Willie Mac video. Do I care about Hassan this much? It's better than the Vosh shit. We already know it'll be in the video. Give August. Does August want me to watch this? It's up to August. Do you need me to watch this Willie Mac video? Do you need to post a response to Destiny watching? I got the Willie Mac talk. Destiny can chill. Okay. Oh boy.
Chat watching who you are and also what you'd like to talk about.
Yeah, so my name is Ian Asad Amatarsing. I'm a political scientist from the Netherlands. I was born in Suriname, a beautiful country in South America. Might be a little bit unknown, but I like to represent them still. And yeah, I'm a big Ayn Rand fan. I'm an objectivist for like 15 years. But I started out as a Marxist, actually, when I was 15. And I was actually very pro-Palestinian up until like 17, 18. Then I read Ayn Rand, my life changed, and I became some sort of right-wing, quasi-politician, opinion guy. I come on TV sometime, but I'm trying to promote...
Really? Come on TV, bro? TMI.
Libertarianism and objectivism in the Netherlands.
I gotta say, I'm very curious as to how libertarianism could possibly lead you to support Israel, considering the fact that in terms of like the representation of statehood, Israel is much more like willing to impose force on the freedom of individuals than anything like represented by Palestine.
That's a wild take, Bosch. All right, let's see what this guy's gonna say. Okay.
I get where you're coming from. I wouldn't say like I'm a fan of Israel. I would say if I would have to make a choice in the conflict, which side I would support, I would go with Israel because I think they respect individual rights more than Hamas, which is currently running Gaza. So in a situation where there would be some sort of secular or like moderate government in Gaza and they would be able to represent themselves, I would be fine with them having a Palestinian country. I would fully support that.
But there
so
was
in that sense, yeah.
Well, there was a secular moderate government, and it was sort of like deliberately pushed out by Israel. Like Israel took the land, ethnically cleansed the area.
I'm sorry, what was the moderate government that existed prior to Israel? What is he saying? What? No? What?
Have been restricting the rights of the Palestinian minority for nearly a century now, and Netanyahu and his predecessors have worked to push the Palestinians into a position where they're more and more likely to radicalize and sort of militantly oppose Israel, which I mean,
they kind of have always been radicalized, but I mean, okay. Oh, it's going to be one of these debates where he has no idea what he's talking about, huh? Is that what we're going to do? Okay, that's great. Let's do it.
Really blame them for, considering the fact that peace didn't really get them anywhere.
I mean, has peace ever been on the table? I mean, can you give me the stretch of time where peace was the approach? What? Okay.
You mean you can't blame the Palestinians?
Yeah, I can't really blame the Palestinians for thinking that like militant terrorism is the only potential solution for them, considering the fact that like there were decades of like Palestinian Authority and efforts at peace talks, and it seemed like no matter what happened, just the Palestinian rights got eroded further and further.
But don't you agree with me that a lot of it is due to the Palestinian leadership? Like there were plenty of opportunities where they had like good offers on the table, and let's be honest, they lost many wars. You and I both know how wars work. If you fight a war, you lose land. That's how it always used to work up until now.
Well,
so if you lose like 3 wars in a row and you still get offered 92%, like that's a pretty good deal. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, that's not what happened. The area was controlled by the British Mandate, and when they decided to engage in the Zionist project, they engaged in the Nakba, and they deposed hundreds of thousands of people. A process which began before there was even any direct conflict. Like this opened with ethnic cleansing.
just before any conflict? There was conflict here from the late 1800s when the first Zionists started to move to the region. Vosh, what do you mean? There's literally whole sections about the Arab riots from 36 to 39. There's whole sections about Zionist violence from 40 to 44. There's the whole, capped off with the whole King David hotel bombing. There was fighting from back and forth from both sides for like 40 fucking years at least. Like, what do you mean? Like it was just violence came out of nowhere. It's like and then suddenly Palpatine returned. And then suddenly the Nakba out of nowhere. It was all people living in harmony. Why are we watching this? Fuck me. Why am I watching this video? This whole video is just gonna be him saying dumb shit. He doesn't know anything about this, which is fine, by the way. But why would he debate it then?
And since then, like, Palestinians have sort of lost, but I don't really believe in might makes right. Like, I don't think that because you've won a war of conquest, you get to just indefinitely genocide the less...
Wait, hold on. Might makes indefinitely genocide. We're not talking about genocide. We're talking about ethnic cleansing, number one. Number two, you don't believe in might makes right. I mean, well, how were the Arabs going to get that land? It was because they agreed to backstab the Ottoman Empire with the British. Isn't that kind of like another might makes right argument? Isn't that what that kind of deal was? But
it's an ethnic group.
Well, a lot hangs on the word conquest there. So you're saying that when the Nakba started, it wasn't triggered by anything. It was just Israel just came in, threw those people out. There was no aggression initially from the Arab states surrounding. There was no...
This guy's phrasing the question so leadingly. He shouldn't say this because now Vosh knows that he fucked up. Is this Vosh's I'm reading another webpage look because I just got completely blindsided by a statement that I didn't know I was going to be challenged on? What a wild statement to say there was no violence or anything preceding Nakba.
There was no aggression initially from the Arab states surrounding. There was no disagreement about the peace deal. There were no Arab resentments about this Jewish state in their midst.
I don't like
what you're claiming?
I don't like the implication that Palestinians and everyone associated with them has to be perfect and peaceful at all times. Or
what a nice pivot. That's not what he said. Do they have to be perfect and peaceful? He's just asking if any violence preceded al-Nakba. That was a very simple question.
Or it's justified to do a genocide against them. Like Palestinians and the
Wait,
Arab...
what is the genocide? It was an ethnic cleansing, sure, but genocide? If it was a genocide, we wouldn't be talking about them today. They would have all just been death marched like the Armenians. There would be no Palestinian crisis. They would just be dead Palestinians. Jesus.
Arab states have done things that I find disagreeable. None of that changes the fact that Israel chooses to commit a genocide, chooses to deprive them of their rights, chooses to keep them in an apartheid state. Like, the idea of even if we were to accept the idea that like the Palestinians have consistently been the ones to engage in aggression, which is simply not true. The opening of this whole thing, the Nakba, was predicated by scuffling in the area between like Jewish, British, and Arab groups, but the mass violence was absolutely put forward first, you know, by the Israelis with the sort of like implied permission of the British mandate. But even with all
you think the Israelis had permission to kill all of the Arabs there when the Brits were trying to desperately make peace between both sides? If that's the case, Vosh, then why did the British limit Jewish migration to the area? Why did the British say, sorry, motherfuckers, you guys are fighting too much. No more fucking Jews immigrating. Like, why did they have an arms embargo? Why were Jewish people smuggling weapons in from Czechoslovakia in order to get shit down there because the British banned it? What do you mean? They under the British's. I know why. I'm saying, what do you mean? But in reality, Vosh has just read Twitter headlines summarizing all this, and now he feels confident enough to go and debate this guy. Holy shit.
all that taken, like acknowledged, you know, right now Israel has the power and they're using that power to commit genocide and to commit ethnic cleansing. Nothing justifies that, even if the Palestinians have in the past been antagonistic to the concept of their own removal.
I don't like the use of the word genocide because I don't really find the proof for it. Like, if you look at the population numbers, they're always going up. I don't mean that like as a corny thing to say or something, but like, how is it a genocide when they have all the power Israel has militarily, but the population keeps growing year by year, and you keep claiming it's a genocide? It's a little bit weird to me.
Well, the population doesn't necessarily have to decrease for the genocide, but even by the UN definition, it could be like to impose measures intended to prevent births within a group, or to forcibly transfer children, or to attempt to bring about the physical destruction of a group. The reason that the population's been exploding is because a lot of Palestinians are crammed into an open...
Okay, so show that intent, Vosh. Also, fuck the UN and fuck any part of the UN that tries to change genocide to an incidental thing. Genocide has been very accurately, historically understood as the intentional destruction of a group of people. When you start going by these other weird cuck definitions of, like, oh, well, if you hurt a lot of people, if you kill a lot of people, then in that case, everybody around the world is genociding their ethnic minorities. Oh, you are transferring their children? What about when CPS takes children from poor people and poor people tend to be black? Oh, you're killing them? What about when cops kill unarmed black people? Oh, you're trying to bring about their destruction? What about when black people are thrown into prison so that their culture is right? Like, this is, yeah. And I understand, of course, yeah, the UN definition literally requires intent. It's part of the definition. Unless you're in Canada where they try to change it to make their own shit. Yeah, intentionality is pretty important here.
The reason that the population's been exploding is because a lot of Palestinians are crammed into an open-air prison where they have nothing to do but, like, they don't have much going on in there, you know? But, like, they're forced into a tiny tract of land. They're treated as second-class citizens. Their rights are being withered away. They're denied things like power and water and food. And right now, we're seeing it. Like, right now, like, 2/3 of the population of the Gaza Strip is without housing. It's unlikely they'll be allowed to return to northern Gaza, which means this, at the very least, fits the definition of ethnic cleansing, you know? But already 15,000 have died. I mean, it's very clearly, like, a war for eradication.
I don't find it clearly at all. Like, if this was a war for eradication, Israel would have been, they wouldn't have sent out warnings, they wouldn't have told people to leave for the south or for the north. I'm not sure. So it doesn't really fit. Or is this like all a big facade?
Wait, what do you mean you're not sure? You really want to know what was? He probably knows. That was just such a funny way to word it. I'm guessing, but
I'm sorry. I get if you're saying war crimes. Maybe I can get along with that, but I just don't get the genocide claim, and I think it's like unnecessarily troubling to the discussion to call it a genocide.
Well, they give those warnings for our benefit, right? Like, the only reason, in my opinion, the only reason Israel hasn't just slaughtered all of them is because the world is watching. Like, there are limits to what Israel can get away with. The more it antagonizes its neighboring Arab states, the more it makes itself unpalatable to, like, American voters. The more Israel has to restrict itself. But
okay, but then why wouldn't Israel have just slaughtered them all in the? I'd say in the 20s, but Israel didn't exist, right? Around the Armenian genocide. What about during the Holocaust? Coming off the Holocaust, if they wanted to genocide all of the Palestinians, why wouldn't they just kill them all? Right? Like, I don't know. It just seems like so. Yeah.
But in terms of, like, war for eradication, that's the only direction this is all going, right? Like, they've been continuing to expand illegal settlements in the West Bank for, like, over 50 years now. And with regards to the Gaza Strip, there doesn't seem to be, like, any other direction this is going. Like, what happens to the Palestinian people, right? In the West Bank, they're being pushed out illegally, like, bit by bit. And in the Gaza Strip, it's like, what are they supposed to do? Like, they don't control anything. They don't control their own resources, their food, their water, their power. There doesn't seem to be any effort to integrate them. Like, if you keep people in a...
Yeah, of course, they can't integrate them. That's the whole point, Vosh. Yeah, they don't want to integrate Palestinians into their primary population. That would be called the one-state solution, Vosh. Of course there's not. Yeah. Yes, you're correct.
A prison forever. Like, even right now, there are members of the Israeli government that are just openly saying, this is our chance to get them all out. Like, they're saying it.
Yeah.
Jews were forced into ghettos first before they transferred them to concentration and death camps. It wasn't 0 to 100 overnight. It sure as fuck didn't take 3/4 of a century for it to happen, though. I don't remember the Holocaust taking that long, but I don't know. Maybe there was a time crunch there that I missed. Maybe Hitler had the fucking the purple stone or whichever one controls time. I'm not sure.
So like, I agree with you on this part. I think this situation brings out the worst on both sides, right? So obviously, all the extreme religious Israeli guys are going to seize this opportunity. I agree with you. This is their opportunity to get the land they always wanted, to make their Jewish religious dream come true, whatever the hell, right? I'm an atheist. I don't care for that shit.
But they're in the government. They're doing it, though.
Yeah, I get it. But as long as Hamas exists, that's not going to stop, right? You agree with me? Like, as long as Hamas is ruling Gaza, those guys are not going to get voted out probably, or they're going to be popular. They're going to have influence.
So you're saying all Israel would have to do to genocide the Palestinians is make sure that Hamas is in charge?
Vosh is going to set him up with this stupid article. I've had so many fucking people link this Times of Israel article that was like, Netanyahu and Israel have built up Hamas all the time. What's the proof in that article? Well, they say that in there, Netanyahu had a quote from 15 years ago when he was speaking at a meeting. He was going to do, oh, well, can you show me like what they've actually done? Okay, but the Netanyahu quote. Well, okay, well, like what have they done? Vosh is about to cite this because he's read, probably not even the whole article, but at the very least he's read the headline on this. So here we go, here it comes. Okay, what about when Netanyahu said that if you want to oppose the existence of a Palestinian state, the best thing that you can do is support Hamas?
aside the Palestinians is make sure that Hamas is in charge.
I would say if you are an Israeli and you want to eradicate the Palestinians, yes.
Well,
that
then,
would be in your
but that's what happened. Netanyahu funded Hamas, gave them money in briefcases, and had.
It wasn't him funding them, Vosh. If you want to be clear on the conspiracy is that he intentionally let Qatari funds in order to destroy the Palestinians and to radicalize. That's technically, remember, it wasn't Netanyahu that gave them money in briefcases. It was Qatari cash. But close, Vosh. It's like I said, he probably only read the headline. He didn't actually read the story, so he doesn't even know the conspiracy correctly. But go ahead.
Other like governmental organizations within the Gaza Strip declared terrorist organizations and arrested. Like there's been a protracted effort from Israel.
Okay, but I'm also a big fan of agency. And
oh, well, he doesn't even know about this particular story. This is why are we watching this? Fuck me. Why are we watching this right now?
Now it sounds like there's only a one-way street, right? Like Palestinians have free will. Palestinians can.
How much
make
power
choices.
do Palestinians have compared to the government of Israel? Like on one hand, you have like the residents of an open-air prison, and on the other hand, you have a modern military nation state backed by the most powerful country on earth.
I would say this: Palestinians have one of the most popular causes in the world. If they would if they would have a couple of moderate guys representing them, they could make a lot of bank on this Palestinian cause.
They do.
They could have a great economy. They could have amazing economic opportunities.
Wait.
Well,
how would
they
have
have to get rid of Hamas.
Wait. First of all, the Palestinian Authority already exists, and nobody pays attention to them. They haven't had an election since 2006. And
why is that, Vosh? You're close. That's a good question. Why hasn't the PA had an election since 2006, Vosh?
And Israel pushed Hamas to be in charge because they have power in the situation. Also,
how did Israel push Hamas to be in charge, Vosh? What do you mean when you say that?
They have a great economy. They don't control their own anything. It's not a free country.
Well, obviously not at this moment. We agree on that. But geopolitically,
I agree with you. Thanks for the tanked memberships.
Don't you agree with me that having Hamas in power weakens their case?
Yeah, that's why Israel put them there.
Yeah.
Israel put Hamas there, Vosh? Fuck, this guy doesn't know the history, so he can't ask me a question. I just want to hear the explanation for that. Can you tell me what you mean when you say that?
Okay, but you and I both agree that Hamas needs to go in order for the Palestinians to have any chance.
Yeah, but Hamas and the situation that led to Hamas was imposed by Israel. Like, if you continuously...
God, can you just please ask him to explain that? Please just ask him to explain that. God, I want to hear his explanation for that.
Ethnically cleanse a group of people and show them that diplomacy doesn't matter because it doesn't lead to any gains. They'll choose terrorism. And that's not Palestinian specific. America did that in the American Revolution. Like, initially, there were missives written to the King of England as a way of trying to, like, mitigate the taxes or try to, like, grant greater freedoms to the colonists. It was only after the chance at diplomacy seemed as though it couldn't, like, even work that we turned to terrorism. And that was what the American Revolution was to begin with. It was terrorism. It was people attacking, like, in a lot of cases, civilian targets.
Explain why he's wrong, please. I mean, not to dive into everything, but basically, Palestinians have had a history of horrible leadership. You know what, actually? I'm going to go full Zionist on this one, and I'm going to blame the Arabs. I'm going to blame the Arabs for the entire situation, because this is what it felt like happened, okay? And actually, this is the pro-Palestinian position, okay? This is the pro-Palestinian position, because I think that the Palestinians have probably gotten the most fucked out of this. Here's what happened, okay? So you've got Jordan, you've got Syria, you've got Lebanon, you've got Syria, you've got Jordan, and you've got Egypt, okay? And I guess Saudi Arabia somehow manages to sneak in here with the border. And then you've got Israel-Palestine, okay? This is a 2-scale, 100% accurate map, okay? Here's what happened, okay? All the Arab states were like, fuck these people coming in. We don't want them here. We're going to fight, okay? Eventually, Israel's like, well, fuck you. We are here now, and we're going to fight. And it's like, all right, fuck it. Let's fight and see who conquers what. And they have a big old fight. Jordan is like, I can steal a little bit of territory here. Egypt's like, I can grab, some shit here. It's okay. These guys up here get rocked. I don't know what's going on. Lebanon's entire history is a fucking mess, and Syria shit doesn't get serious until like the fucking 70s or 80s because God knows what's going on in that country. Or up in Iraq and these other places, no one cares. Okay, so Israel wins some land. Okay, now all of the Arabs, okay, are looking at the Palestinians like, okay, Palestinians, we are going to help you fight for your land back. We're going to get your land back. Okay, and they're like, all right. So you've got Nasser and shit funding the Fedayins. You've got Jordan hosting these Fedayeen camps. You've got Lebanon and Syria hosting all these Fedayeen, and they're all attacking Israel. They're trying to kill them. Blah blah blah. It's like, oh yeah, fucking, we're going to help you. We're going to beat Israel. We're going to do this. Okay, we've got our Suez shit in '58. Then we've got our 6-Day War. Okay, the 6-Day War is this big one. Okay, and now they're like, we're going to finally conquer, we're going to take back, okay, what's rightfully ours as Arabs. We're going to kick these European colonial settlers out of here, okay? And Israel is like, well, before you do that, no. And then Israel bombs them first. They lie about it, like, we didn't bomb you, that was somebody else. Your shit just exploded. And they're like, okay, pretty sure that didn't happen. Their shit gets pushed back, and then eventually Israel conquers more land, okay? They take the Golan Heights from Syria, they take the West Bank from Jordan, and they take the Gaza Strip from Egypt. And the whole world is so mindfucked right now that everybody's like, okay, well, we need to do armistice lines. Can you guys stop fighting? Because Israel's about to conquer the entire fucking Middle East, and it's probably not good for everybody, so stop. So everybody said stop, and they all stopped. Now, but all during this time, all the Arab states are like, listen, Palestinians, we're going to fight, 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 we're going to fight for you, we're going to fight with you, we're going to take this land back. You just got to keep fighting, you got to keep fighting. And the Palestinians are like, yeah, hell yes, I want to fight, we're going to fight. You guys are going to help us fight. And they're like, yeah, we're going to help you fight, we're going to fight, we're going to fight, we're going to fight. And then in the 70s, Palestinians were fighting a little bit too hard, okay? And they're like, Jordan, you're not fighting hard enough, so we're actually going to depose you. And then Jordan's like, okay, I'm actually done fighting with you guys. Go to Lebanon, because you literally are trying to coup me because I'm not fighting hard enough. Fuck you. This was Arafat at PLO. They went to Lebanon. Like, okay, well, fuck Jordan. He's not even trying. Okay, Yom Kippur happens, and everybody's like, all right, we're going to get him this time. And they do get him this time. They get him a little bit, okay? They fuck him up, all right? They invade. They push back some land, okay? Israeli leadership is like, bro, time to arm the nukes because our shit is fucked. And then eventually, somehow, through the gift of Yahweh and the gift of the United States, saying, we're going to replace literally every single fucking piece of armament that you lose because we don't want your country to fall, and because the Soviet Union is back to their side, and fuck them. Israel manages to win Yom Kippur, okay? After Yom Kippur, all right? Now everybody's looking around like, okay, well, we thought that we were
American
winning hard in the
cannot-
first 3 days. We gotten closer to taking over Israel than we ever gotten. But now Israel is literally on the west bank of the Suez Canal, marching to Cairo. That's a little bit fucking terrifying. Okay, pretty sure it might have been during Yom Kippur. I think Israel was flying planes up and they were marching to fucking Damascus. Okay, pretty fucking scary. I don't know how you're getting so far. Now the Palestinians, all through this whole time, have been hyped that Israel's fighting for, or I'm sorry, the Arabs are fighting with us. We're gonna fight. We're gonna do this. Now all of a sudden, okay, what is it? 76, 79. Egypt is like, okay, peace treaty. Please give us back to Sinai. We're done. Just peace. Okay. And then Israel's like, yeah, fuck it. Have it back. We've got it. Palestinians are like, the fuck? How you were supposed to have our back? What do you mean you signed? And then, whoa, shit. And after 91, Madrid conference happens. People start talking, fucking Jordan signed on a peace treaty. What do you mean Jordan signed on a peace? And then Jordan's like, we didn't even fight during Yom Kippur. I don't even know this. Was it Abdullah or Hussein II or Abdullah II? I remember. It was literally flying into Tel Aviv, having secret talks with Golda Meir, saying like, hey, listen, I think your shit is about to get rocked. We're going to send like 1,000 troops to Syria, but like, we're not really going to fight you. Like, don't shoot at our guys and we shoot. Jordan didn't even participate in Yom Kippur, really. Yeah, and then Jordan's like, hey, fuck it, we'll sign a peace treaty too. And then now all of a sudden, now the Palestinians are like, okay, well, we've lost our united front. Jordan, which is like fucking 2/3 Palestinians, have backstabbed us. Egypt has backstabbed us. And the Gulf states are also like, bro, we don't give a fuck about your shit anymore. This is retarded. We just want to sign peace treaties. The Abraham Accords come by. Okay, more people start signing peace treaties. Now you've got this issue where for all of these decades, okay, the Palestinians have been hyped up on some like, we're going to fuck Israel up. We're going to conquer their shit and take it back. And now all the Arab states are like, we're kind of bored fighting. We don't actually give a fuck that much anymore. This isn't an Arab cause. We've got our own shit. And no offense, Palestinians. Now your biggest supporters aren't even Arabs. They're fire breathers, okay? They're Mujas. They're fucking Majis. They're fucking Persians, okay? And Turkish people, okay? Yikes, fam. Yikes when the Arab coalition to take back Israel is now led by Turkmen and fucking fire-breathing Persians, okay? Holy shit. Iran and kind of ostensibly, I guess, Turkey, right? And then terrorist groups like Hezbollah and the Houthis, which are essentially proxies for Iran, right? So now the Palestinians have spent this whole time hyped up that they were going to fight back and take shit from Israel. And all of a sudden they find that everybody's like not got their back anymore. And the Palestinians are like, okay, well, fuck. All we know how to do is fight, okay? That's all we know. Because none of these guys, when Egypt and Jordan made their, they didn't talk to us, okay? They didn't try to fight for our freedom. They didn't do any of this shit. And now all these other states in the Gulf are rolling over, except for, I guess, Qatar. And now, like, nobody else seems to care that much. Like, wow, Saddam Hussein, you know, fired off a few fucking Scud missiles. I guess, good for you. So, yeah, I think the issue is that the Palestinians all this time have been basically used as a vehicle for the Arab League to fight with Israel. But when they got bored of fighting, they kind of discarded the Palestinians as useless tools. Like, oh, okay, we're done fighting with Israel, fuck it. And all the Palestinians know, they don't, not to be racist or to quote Ben Shapiro, right? They're not here to build, they're not here to be educated, they're not here to do this and that and that. Palestinians are here to fight for their homeland back. That's all they've known for for 50 years, 60 years, 70 years. That's all they've known. And now they find themselves without allies on the precipice of, like, I say genocide, I guess, not really, but like their shit is getting fucked in the West Bank, their shit is fucking Gaza, and yeah. This is what I mean when I say, I kind of feel bad for the Palestinians because they were basically tools of all the other Arab nations to fight against Israel, and basically the Arab nations kind of got bored, and now the Palestinians who've only known how to fight are like, oh, you guys need to, sue for peace. And the Palestinians are like, we don't know peace. We've been fighting you guys for fucking 75, what fucking peace are we supposed to go for? Yeah, I think that's this is the plight, basically, the plight of the Palestinians. And all the Palestinian leadership is dog shit. They don't choose good leaders, they choose fighters, right? Arafat was here to fight, he wasn't here to lead them to peace. Abbas tried his best, I guess, I don't fucking know. I need more research here to see how he fucked up in so many different ways, but the Palestinians just gotten basically fucked on this over and over again. So for them transitioning to peace is going to be very, very hard in their mind because even if you look at the polling data today, Palestinians believe that if they keep fighting, I think it's like 63% think that if they just keep fighting, it'll be better for them. That's what they think because that's what they've been told for generations now. And obviously that's not going to be the case, and they don't have anybody good backing them anymore. So, what are you going to do, right? Go check Abbas's PhD thesis. He's absolutely out of his fucking mind. Listen, okay? We all do a little bit of Holocaust revisionism now and again, okay? Abbas did it, okay? Pretty sure Netanyahu thinks the only reason Hitler fucking concentration camp Jewish people is because an Arab told him to, okay? Listen, apparently every leader in Palestine and Israel does a little bit of Holocaust revisionism. I don't know why. I don't know. Well, I do know why. It's because controlling the narratives around the Holocaust is probably really important to, if you ask Finkelstein, it's the center point of, like, Israeli propaganda is the Holocaust. But yeah, people do. Bibi was not to the same degree, bro. I could be wrong. I have to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure Netanyahu literally said that, like, an Arab gave Hitler the inspiration for the death camps. But how do you counter people saying Palestinians only get attention from the outside world when they fight and do terrorism stuff? They're just wrong. They can say that if they want, but like I said, I think if Palestinians were pretty peaceful for a few years, like 4 or 5 years, and they just focused on, okay, listen, we're the highest per capita recipients of aid in the entire fucking world. Let's get aid, let's get work permits, let's just work, educate, build, or whatever. At some point, the world is going to look at Israel like, why do you set these guys like on fucking Omega lockdown mode? They've got democratically elected leadership, they're trying to grow economically, why are you strangling?
Is 10,000, what is that, 101,105. It's hot in McKinney.
Holding their country. Why are you telling electricity? Why are you telling It's kind of weird. And I think even at some point, Israel would probably like to say, like, oh, well, fuck this. We're not going to lock them down anymore, right? You'll make some sort of negotiated two-state solution. I don't know when that's going to happen, what that would look like. Obviously, it has to happen at some point. But, but who knows? We'll see. But yeah. I mean, if, like, Palestinian people never push for anything peaceful, then I don't know if it's ever going to happen. So, who knows? Okay.
Targets, like, royal appointed officials. Terrorism. And that was what the American Revolution was to begin with. It was terrorism. It was people attacking, like, in a lot of cases, civilian targets, like, royal appointed
I'm in my Discord room.
Officials over here. To sort of.
Do you think the blockade is legal? My understanding is that the blockade is legal. I believe so, yes. I think so.
secure political goal. Like, this is how it always happens, right? You give people hope for diplomacy, and if you can't give them that, like, they will take violence. But that's not, like, the Palestinians' fault. That's just what Israel's forced on them.
But it is the Palestinians' fault that they're ruled by Hamas, right?
Well, I don't think so, no.
It just happened.
Vosh, I'm doing Vosh translations. Vosh read something saying the United States pressured the Gaza Strip for elections, and he must have gotten a wire crossed, and he thinks that that means that the United States pushed for Hamas to be elected. Yeah. Destiny, what's that understanding based on? Because I believe there are precedents in international law that when there's a threat to your country, you have a right to blockade certain waters for groups that are at war with you or some shit. I don't know. And I don't think it's ever been ruled like an illegal blockade. I've never seen that ruling given by any of the international courts, anybody that deals with that. Yeah, Vosh probably heard this thing about how the United States chose Hamas or whatever because they forced elections or some shit. I don't know. That's what Vosh is thinking right now, but it doesn't make any sense, obviously. Like, the United States and Israel literally tried to coup the Hamas government in like 2006 because they hated the fact that Hamas won those elections. So obviously this is not true, you know? Like, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, the reason why everybody won those elections is like, well, obviously Fatah's going to win. You know, Hamas won't win these elections, right? Remember when was it Cameron that called for Brexit? It was like, nah, they wouldn't actually, right? He's like, oh shit, I'm out of here. Good luck.
Happened to them. They all just chose Hamas involuntarily. Come on, like,
well, no,
they have
the conditions that they had a secular popular leadership. It didn't do anything. Hamas was directly funded by Netanyahu. Like, the idea
Hamas was directly funded by Netanyahu in 2006. How? What is the? Can you explain to me what was going on here when you say that? Like, what was the mechanism through which Netanyahu was funding Hamas here? Can I? He's not obviously saying that, but.
To just throw your arms up in the air and go like, oh, guess they chose this, like, really kind of overwrites. If they just chose this, Israel wouldn't have had to put their thumb on the scale so aggressively.
I wouldn't go so far to say.
Also,
I
quick
guess
question.
they chose this.
Wait, really quickly. As an anti-statist, why do you even care that they support Hamas? Hamas is an anti-state, like, terrorist organization that's trying to break the back of.
Hamas is anti-state. Hamas is literally an Islamist organization. They want to erect a state that maintains Sharia law and religious control, theocratic control over the regions that they control. What do you mean it's stateless? Can Islamists be stateless at the same time? Doesn't Islamist necessarily imply? Am I making that up? Doesn't Islamist, you must have a state to have an Islamic state. No? Am I crazy? Is that possible? Islamist is a religio-political ideology. The advocates of Islamism, also known as al-Islamiyun, are dedicated to realizing their ideological interpretation of Islam within the context of the state or society, I guess. Maybe you can apply it's theocratically stateless. I don't know how that would work, but okay. That doesn't make any sense, but all right.
Of the terrorist, or sorry, of the statehood that is violating the, you know, their rights. Like, principally speaking, shouldn't you be in favor of terrorism if it means breaking a population free from tyrannical statehood?
Well, I'm not an ANCAP, so I'm a minarchist, right? So I don't consider government.
I'm a minarchist? What, bro? Did you donate to Wikipedia? I have not yet, and we need to. Space Caterers, we're going to do a dono drive for Wikipedia for all of the information they've given us, okay?
To be an evil concept. I just think government needs to be strictly limited. So in that sense.
What fact? The UN and Geneva Conventions don't agree with you, buddy. I don't think the UN makes rulings on if occupations are legal or illegal. I think the UN has resolutions where they can condemn stuff or whatever, but I don't think it's up to the UN to decide. I think that's up to the international criminal courts. I don't think the UN, like, the UN making a resolution like this is bad or we think this is illegal, or it doesn't mean it's not. The UN is not like the international legal deciding body, is my understanding of it.
I am an anti-statist if you're talking about interfering with the economy, taxation, all that stuff, but not when it comes to, like, there are legitimate functions of government. I recognize a couple.
The UN has the ICJ. They do, but a UN resolution is not an ICJ ruling, right?
Of them.
Well, then you're not like libertarian,
so I'm not
right?
An ANCAP. So I'm not an ANCAP.
Well, you're not a libertarian. You're in favor of literally the most tyrannical element of statehood. You're like, I don't want there to be business taxes, but I am okay with police states and authoritarian regimes.
What about Sharia law, Vosh? What do you think Sunni Islamist governments want? I mean, like, bro, dude, I need this. What drugs is Vosh on? I want these confidence drugs, okay? Holy fucking shit. To just say so much shit, especially on an issue that so many people are, like, talking about right now. You're not worried at all that you might just be saying, like, 50 billion things that don't make sense? Like, this is the equivalent of Vosh being like, how are you going to argue against the United States? We have 37 different states that all have their own federal governments, and they all have their own federal Supreme Courts. And you're going to sit here and tell me that you understand anything about the law when we all know that, like, fighting by duel is the only way to determine the Constitution? Like, it's just, like, all of these claims are, like, out there. They're, like, not even... And the sad thing is that, like, I can see where they come from. Like, when he said when Netanyahu gave them suitcases full of money. No, Vosh. The conspiracy was he allowed Qatari suitcases full of money. Like, I know where he's drawing from, but he hasn't even read the full articles for the conspiracies. He's just, like, getting it from the headlines. He's not even trying. These guys went to college, right? Doesn't he have a sociology degree? He literally has a 4-year degree in this. He knows how to read, I would imagine, right? Yeah, Jesus.
Well, I don't know how you guys have it in the US, but in the Netherlands, there are not that many libertarians. So the few that are there are separated by...
With respect to Arabs undermining Palestinian autonomy, interesting note, Husseini, Hitler guy. Oh, Husseini was the big Palestinian Arab leader prior to 44? When did he die? That's what I'm thinking of, right? Husseini was the guy... this guy, right? Amin al-Husseini. I don't remember how long he had control in this area. I thought that after 48, I thought he wasn't involved much. Oh, yeah. After the war in the 48, Palestinian Social Flight, his consideration were wholly discredited. He was eventually sidelined by the PLO, losing most of his residual political influence. And he died in Beirut like a loser. Damn. And Nasha Shibi, more moderate, families were among influential Ottoman elites who set tenor of regional identity after 48. Al-Pal government under Egypt was headed by Husseini, and West Bank military government under Jordan was headed by Nasha Shibi. Elite families used by Arab sponsors to form oppositions in Gaza / West Bank and maneuver against each other, but after 52, Nasser diminishes Husseini's role. Okay. Have you read Vosh's bachelorette thesis, Destiny? Fuck no. He was the Grand Mufti of Palestine. Gotcha.
minarchism and ANCAPs. So the objectivists are always the minarchists. Then you have some Friedmanites, you have some Hayekians. They are minarchists. And then you have the ANCAPs. They like Rothbard, they like Hoppe. And that's basically the split in the Netherlands. But it's a very small fringe group here.
I mean, I'm also a libertarian, but like that stems fundamentally from desire for freedom.
Well, you say you're libertarian. I think it's a interesting.
Well, I believe in freedom.
I hate that he calls himself a libertarian. If Vosh wants to be a libertarian as a leftist, arguably you can do it because communism, theoretically, in its most idealized form, advocates for a stateless, moneyless society in its most idealized form. However, Vosh explicitly rejects this idealization because he calls himself a market socialist. There's no form of market socialism that would allow you to be a libertarian. So it's very annoying that he tries to like have his cake and eat it too on like 7 different terms here. I don't like that he tries to do this.
For people, not freedom for corporations. But, you know, whatever the case may be, like, there is no freedom in the Gaza Strip. Like, they literally are in a fence. Like, they're fenced off. There are automatic turrets and security cameras and snipers pointed inward at all times. Like, we're talking about a group of people who are, like, America, to some element at least, is a police state. They literally live in a prison. Like, they can't leave. They're just kept in a camp, you know? Like, it seems like Hamas is...
Hal Schneider, an Israeli journalist that writes for the Times of Israel, details a comprehensive case of how Bibi propped up Hamas. I've read, I don't know if it's this exact article before. I hope it's not, because if it is the exact article I've read before, it's a dog shit article that is horrible. Oh, I have read this article. This article is dog shit. I can read it for you if you want. I got into an argument with a friend over this article because it was so poorly written. I was shocked that, but it made me not trust this publication at all. I don't know what the Times of Israel is. I know that Haaret does pretty good work. That Salem does, but that's not a publication. That's like a watchdog group inside. But yeah, this article was so bad it completely turned. Or maybe it's an op-ed. Maybe I should treat it that way. But whatever. We can read it if you want. For years, Netanyahu propped up Hamas. Now it's blown up in our faces. The premier's policy of treating the terror group as a partner at the expense of Abbas and Palestinian statehood has resulted in wounds that will take Israel years to heal from. Hold on 1 second. For years, the various governments led by Benjamin Netanyahu took an approach that divided power between the Gaza Strip and the West Bank, bringing Palestinian Authority President Mahmoud Abbas to his knees while making moves that propped up the Hamas terror group. So already, now this isn't fair for me to criticize the article because I'm bringing in my historical understanding. This is a very strange statement to make. Benjamin Netanyahu divided power between the Gaza Strip and the West Bank. Well, what do you mean by that? Hamas is the one that said that they didn't want to participate in a unity government. Bringing Palestinian Authority President Mahmoud Abbas to his knees while making moves that propped up the Hamas terror group. Are you saying that Israel shouldn't be propping up Hamas or they shouldn't be helping Hamas? Should Israel be attacking Hamas? What do you mean by that? But hey, maybe we'll get into that. Like, is it Israel's job to destroy the government of Palestine? Who knows? But let's get into it, you know? The idea was to prevent Abbas or anyone else in the Palestinian Authority's West Bank government from advancing towards the establishment of a Palestinian state. Oh, that's a pretty big claim. Okay. I don't know the year or whatever, but maybe she'll say, okay. She. Thus, amid this bid to impair Abbas, Hamas was upgraded from a mere terror group to an organization with which Israel held indirect negotiations via Egypt and one that was allowed to receive infusions of cash from abroad. Well, hold on. What are we talking about here? Hamas was upgraded from a mere terror group to an organization with which Israel, didn't they get elected in their elections? Is Israel not supposed to negotiate or deal with Hamas at all? Or what do you mean? Also, using proxies for things in the Middle East, this has been like standard practice for the past fucking century. Nobody wants to talk directly to Israel. Everybody's using fucking proxies and shit. But okay. Hamas was also included in discussions about increasing the number of work permits Israel granted to Gazan laborers, which kept money flowing into Gaza, meaning food for families and the ability to purchase basic products. So should Israel have been blocking work permits from the Gaza Strip? What is the argument here? Should Israel have said no work permits while Hamas is in government? They've been taking really aggressive... Okay. Israeli officials said that these permits, which allow Gazan laborers to earn higher salaries than they would in the enclave, were a powerful tool to help preserve calm. Toward the end of Netanyahu's fifth government in 2021, approximately 3,000 work permits were issued to Gazans. This number climbed to 5,000, and during the Bennett Lapid government, rose sharply to 10,000. Since Netanyahu returned to power in January of 2023, the number of work permits has soared to nearly 20,000. Additionally, since 2014, Netanyahu-led governments have practically turned a blind eye to the incendiary balloons and rocket fire from Gaza. Turned a blind eye? What do you mean by that? Pretty sure we can actually look up Israeli-Gaza conflict Wikipedia, and I'm pretty sure that we can literally see over and over and over and over again where, what did they say, from 2014 onwards, well, first of all, there was that the March of Return, where there were tons of people killed, over 150, and this was in response to incendiary balloons and them fearing a scale or whatever, or breach of the wall. We can see here, on 2018, 7 Palestinian militants were killed during a botched raid by the IDF in the southeast Gaza. Well, why was this? Oh, over a dozen rockets were subsequently fired from Gaza, 3 which were shot down after a series of intense exchanges, blah, blah, blah. Okay. On the 25th of March, 7 people were injured in Israel after a rocket attack destroyed a home, and then the IDF confirmed Hamas was responsible, and then fighter jets attacked targets in the Gaza Strip. Okay. On the 3rd of May, 2 Israeli soldiers were injured by the Palestinian Islamic Jihad sniper from Gaza. In response to this, another airstrike happened. Okay. Actually, hold on. I am so sorry. I just had a fucking brain blast. I am so sorry. I am so stupid. Fuck me. I'm such an idiot. I have been linked this horrible fucking article from so many lefties that I don't know if they don't know anything about the region or just like are linking things or whatever. And now Strader just did it. I just realized what this article was. This article is a right-wing article. Fuck me. Fuck. I just realized that that's the perspective this article is written from. When they're saying that Netanyahu propped up Hamas, they wanted Netanyahu to run in. Hold on. I can't believe it took me I think I've read this article 4 times and argued about people. Now I understand. This is a far-right article. When they're saying, let's see. Hamas was upgraded from a mere terror group to an organization with which Israel held indirect negotiations with Egypt. They're saying that we should have never negotiated, Israel should have never negotiated with Hamas, ever. No negotiations. We should have blocked all the cash coming from abroad. We shouldn't have given these fuckers any work permits. We shouldn't have gotten any money flowing into Gaza. We shouldn't have allowed food for families and the ability to purchase. No, not while you're supporting terrorists, right? That's what this article is arguing about. I finally, when this says, because I couldn't make sense of this. What do you mean here? Practically turned a blind eye to incendiary balloons? What do you know? They have it. You can see conflicts. But oh, it's a right-wing article. They wanted a full-scale invasion. That's what this article is saying. You turned a blind eye. Wow, you sent in an airstrike. Good for you. Why didn't you fucking invade? Why didn't you remove Hamas apart? That's what it's arguing for. Fuck me. Yeah. Fragile ceasefire with the Hamas rulers of the Strip. Most of the time, Israeli policy was to treat the Palestinian Authority as a burden and Hamas as an asset. Far-right, MK Bezalel Smotrich, now the finance minister in the hardline government and leader of the religious Zionism party, said so himself in 2015. According to various reports, Netanyahu made a similar point at a Likud faction meeting in early 2019 when he was quoted as saying that those who oppose a Palestinian state should support the transfer of funds to Gaza because maintaining the separation between the Palestinian Authority of the West Bank and Hamas and Gaza will prevent the establishment of a Palestinian state. This is probably the one thing that I hate the most out of this entire article that made me not trust like any of this shit. Why would you say Netanyahu was quoted as saying something and not just give the quote? Why would you not just give the quote? If you say he was quoted as saying something, why are you summarizing it? How fucking weird. I hated that. Also, bothered me because I know where this quote comes from because we did research with Katie, and everybody misses the whole point of this quote. Who is it that sent you that link? Straight Away sent it to me. And I've had other personal friends send it to me too, because I was like, what about this? Well, Netanyahu does not make these kinds of statements publicly or officially. His words are in line with the policy that he implemented. The same messaging was repeated by right-wing commenters who may have received briefings on the matter or talked to Likud high-ups and understood the message. Bolstered by this policy, Hamas grew stronger and stronger until Saturday, Israel's Pearl Harbor, the bloodiest day in its history when terrorists crossed the border, slaughtered hundreds of Israelis, and kidnapped an unknown number under the cover of thousands of rockets fired at towns throughout the country's south and center. The country has known attacks and wars, but never on such a scale in a single morning. One thing is clear, the concept of indirectly strengthening Hamas while tolerating sporadic attacks and minor military operations every few years went up in smoke Saturday. Where did the quote come from? Basically, now, you can argue whether or not you think the quote, or whether or not you think Netanyahu's rationale here is good or bad, okay? I acknowledge you can argue from it, okay? However, hold on one second. What Netanyahu was arguing was, this is what Netanyahu said. We read through the whole translation of the speech. What Netanyahu was saying was, Abbas has lost control of the Gaza Strip. And what he wants us to do in Israel is he wants us to block all of the funding going into the Gaza Strip because I think he said that he was either, Abbas, the PA was either withholding funds from the Gaza Strip or the PA was withholding funds at Israel's request, or I think they requested Israel. I think, somebody can fact check me if I'm wrong, but I think the PA was withholding funds from Gaza Strip. They weren't paying them out. And what Netanyahu was saying was, this is what you want, Abbas. You want the Gaza Strip to fail catastrophically. And when it collapses and it's a humanitarian crisis and Hamas owns everything, you want us to walk in, destroy Hamas, and then give you back the Gaza Strip. Well, fuck you. We're not going to do that. If Qatar wants to support Hamas, they can do it. If they want work permits in America, they can do it. We're not going to be the ones that cause the Gaza Strip to fail so that we can go in and clean it up and give it back to you perfectly. Now, whether you think that that's good or bad reasoning, or whether you think Netanyahu was right or wrong in saying that, or whether that's blah, 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 those are all up for debate. However, if you're going to criticize Netanyahu for supporting Hamas, to at least fight against his arguments, because that's his arguments. It wasn't just, we want to prop up Hamas because we hate Palestinians and blah, 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 right? Just a few days ago, Asav Pazilov, a reporter for the Khan public broadcaster, tweeted the following: the Islamic Jihad organization sort of renewing access to the border. The International Islamic Jihad and Hamas doesn't matter much at this point as far as Israel's concerned. The territories under control of Hamas and is responsible for all the training activities there. Hamas became stronger and used the auspices of peace that Israel so longed for as cover for its training. Hundreds of Israelis have paid with their lives for this massive omission. So this is like a right-wing article. I didn't realize that. I can't believe it took me like 3 or 4 readings to realize this. Destiny, I linked it in response to your claim that the link between Bibi and Hamas is nothing more than conspiracy, and said, well, but this isn't. No, hold on, stop, Aaron. That was not the initial claim. The initial claim was not that, is there a link between Hamas and Netanyahu? The claim that all of you lefties have been making is that, and I bet if I go through your logs, I bet you've made the same claim. Or maybe you haven't, if you haven't, good for you. The claim that everybody's making is, Israel created Hamas. Netanyahu created Hamas. Israel funded and supported, and they created Hamas, just like the United States trained bin Laden, which also didn't happen. But yeah, that's the claim that's being made, okay? So, yeah. If you want to just say, well, there's some links because Netanyahu is the prime minister of Israel and Hamas is the, de facto or de jure government of Gaza Strip, you can make it, but literally, why would you even make an argument? Nobody would argue against that. Of course, they're going to communicate with each other and do business with each other. Yeah, of course. It's not a right-wing article. Netanyahu tries to portray himself as a hawk, but being weak is a way to hit him in his base. Both left and right wings agree on that. Oh, it sounds like an article that's attacking him from the right. That's saying he should have been more hawkish. Okay, I don't like this article. Okay, fuck. I need like 5 more minutes of this, and then I'm...
Sort of like the...
People are saying it's a stance that both sides in Israel take now. That might be the case, and I just was unaware of it, yeah.
Oh, in that context, you think that's a pretty appropriate breakage of statehood?
No, but come on, man. Like, Hamas is misusing a lot of funds. Hamas is destroying the water supply by building rockets with that shit. Like,
wait, Israel cuts off the water supply. Wait. If you have an issue with the water supply in the Gaza Strip, that's on Israel, nobody else. They literally...
I like how there's no engagement with the argument. It's just trying to find points that he knows about the other side to, like, fight back. There's not actually an engagement. Yeah.
You cut and restrict water access over there. So Hamas tears up a few pipes to fight back against the state that's bleeding them dry, and that makes them responsible.
A few pipes to fight back? They just gotta fight back. They just want to fight back by indiscriminately launching rockets all over the southern part of Israel. They're just fighting. Like, bro, come on, really?
For the, what's the problem with just admitting that like Israel is creating all of these negative situations?
Well, a lot of these measures that they're taking, I'm not going to vouch for all of them, obviously, but a lot of these measurements they're taking, like cutting off the border, obviously I'm going to cut off the border. If I'm neighboring a country that is sending rockets my way,
it's not a
I'm
country.
not going to a piece of land, for the argument's sake. But why would I open my border to that country?
It's not
Like,
opening
there's
a
no
border.
benefit.
It's part of your country.
It's not part of their country.
It is. It is literally the Gaza Strip is controlled by Israel. They have control over the resources. They can
That's different than saying it's a part of your country, but okay.
control whether or not stuff goes in or out. They control the water, the
Only,
electricity.
only on their side of the border, right? They don't control the Egyptian border.
No, well, I don't know. Israel.
Oh no, Vosh doesn't know anything about the. Is it Rallah? Is that how you pronounce that? Is it Rallah or is it Rallah? Or no, it's Rafah. Is it Rafah or Rafah? Because I was saying Ramallah for a long time, but it's Ramallah, not Ramallah. It's Ramallah. I don't know if this is Rafah or Rafah.
Only on their side
But
of the
now
border.
is Ian about to posit that that Israel actually secretly controls that border as well?
They don't control the Egyptian border.
No, well, I don't know. Israel like missile
Go
struck it
on.
multiple times and blocked stuff from getting through. So it seems like
Go
they kind
on.
of control that too.
Wow, quite so over the past 20 years, I guess, is that they've controlled that border because they missile struck it once, or
It's interesting.
Wow, Raiders, thanks for that one gifted sub.
How like no one has any agency except Israel. Like
Yes.
Egypt now
No,
is
wait,
like
no,
just a sitting duck.
No,
right?
Egypt still has agency. Israel strikes the Palestinian side of that crossing. But yeah, Israel is the modern nuclear state backed by the world's most powerful countries. And the Gaza Strip is a group of 2 million desperately poor people in a ghetto the size of Seattle. Like, yeah, there's a pretty huge difference in power.
So you're saying Egypt cannot open up the border, make sure that a lot of food gets in, supply them with stuff. It's impossible.
You can literally look up like stuff Israel.
Vosh has no idea why Egypt might not want to open that border, and has no idea why it might not be in Egypt's interest. He has no fucking clue. But he's just like, now we're in debate mode. Well, what philosophical points can I kind of like pull out to hit on this? Yeah.
In, supply them with stuff. It's impossible.
You can literally look up like stuff Israel has done to prevent the admission of stuff into
Why would you say you can literally look it up? Why not tell us? Give us an example. What do you mean? Wow, Raiders Cat, thanks for gifting the memberships. Can you explain why Egypt won't open the border? I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't 1000% understand why Egypt won't open the border. My understanding is that one, they have mutual agreements with Israel because they know that I believe there was a lot of stuff that was being shipped in and out of there for terrorist-related reasons. Egypt has historically had problems with the Muslim Brotherhood that has strong ties to people in the Gaza Strip and people from the Gaza Strip doing weird shit in Egypt that they don't like. Also, Egypt wants to strengthen Palestinians' right to fight for their land, so they don't want to take any refugees in. Also, Egypt is in kind of a precarious or fragile socioeconomic/political situation right now, I believe. So they're probably worried that if they open it and refugees start coming over, they're not going to be able to basically do any shit, and it's going to fuck with their country even more, essentially. Also, Palestinians have had a really bad track record of going to other countries and fucking shit up. So yeah, but I don't actually know what is the 100% reason. You can't go by what Egypt states unless there's been like cables or something leaked, obviously, because Palestinian or Arab leadership is always going to say one thing, but sometimes there's other things going on. I'm curious what Egypt says, but yeah. People are saying the official line is that if they take in Palestinians and Palestinians start terror operations from the Sinai, Israel will be forced to attack on Egyptian soil. That could be the case too. That would make sense as well. There's a history of that happening pretty strongly. Yeah.
The Gaza Strip. But also, I'm not arguing that Egypt is good. I don't like Egypt. I'm saying that in terms of like what is happening to the Gaza Strip, like the negative circumstances here are controlled by Israel. Like
that's according to the UN as of 2022, Israel has already illegally annexed Palestinian territories. I don't know if the UN can make rulings on that. I'm not really interested in what the UN says is legal or illegal. I don't know if that's within the purview of the UN. If the international criminal courts have said it, or if like the International Court of Justice has made like particular rulings. Although I don't know if the ICJ makes rulings on nations or just individuals or operating as part of nations. I'd be curious. But like UN resolutions are not like declarations of legality. If you want to link me explicitly what you're talking about, you can. But I have a feeling it's just going to be like some random fucking UN report that doesn't actually mean anything.
Imagine if a country, like a nation state, arbitrarily arrested millions of people and put them in a big camp and basically like humiliated and tortured them like for
No, Peg, I don't have your name. Oh, okay. The ICJ does disputes between nations. The ICC does individuals. I've got a lot of like international law that we can read up, and some people want to come and talk about it. Just today my power got fucked, so yeah.
years and years and decades and decades and decades. And over time, things got worse in that camp, and they formed like prison gangs. And eventually, the biggest, meanest prison gang with like the white skinheads or whatever was like, "Listen, folks, okay, I know you don't all like me, but I'm the only one tough enough here to break us out here." And then like you look at the situation, you're like, "Oh well, look, they've decided to side with these like skinheads or whatever to break out of prison. How's it the fall of prisoners?" When in reality, the whole condition, like everything that led to this, was
Yeah,
constructed.
but you're leaving out so much context. Like for instance, even if you go back to the Nakba incident, right, from 1948, I think it was. Yeah, like I am sure that there was aggression on the side of Arab states, and they convinced the Palestinians like, let us have a go in Israel, and it failed, and Israel clapped back. That is not saying the clapback was full.
Why is NATO bad but UN good when it comes to international judgment and rulings? I mean, well, NATO is a military alliance, and people would argue the United States has a ton of sway there. But the UN also, I think, is kind of weird against Israel because aren't there like, am I making this up? Aren't there like 50 different or 48 different Arab states or Muslim states in the UN, and there's one Jewish one? So that's also like kind of weird. Destiny, go to conclusions. See point 75 and 77. Esteemed Destiny, in this epoch of digital discourse, your strategy is restrained and scrutinizing Israel. Thanks for the $50, buddy. I don't know how to make it so that my DGG chat doesn't abbreviate things. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Mike Wazowski, for the $50. Point 75 and 79. legality of the occupation, permanency, and de facto annexation. The commission finds there are reasonable grounds to conclude that the Israeli occupation of Palestinian territory is unlawful under international law. Find somebody to say it that isn't like a UN resolution or whatever. I don't care much about like a random commission's statements on what they think like international law. I don't even think it means anything. It doesn't. None of these things are binding. None of these things have enforcement power. I just don't really care. I don't know. Find me some like real like international law stuff, and I'd be more interested in reading it, I think.
Fully good, obviously. I'm sure there were war crimes on both sides. I acknowledge all that. But
so wait, what do you think happened?
What I think happened, I think there were tensions. I think the Arabs were very displeased with how the land was divided up, and I might even agree with them on that for a great part. And the Arab states surrounding were not happy, like Syria. So they said to the Palestinians, like, let's have at them. And then it failed.
So he's simplifying history, or he just doesn't know it all. But he's actually kind of right, basically. Yeah. Egyptian here, when it makes its way, Egypt won't take Palestinians because it's a big security risk already with the problem of the Muslim Brotherhood, and the last thing you want is Hamas members getting in and infesting the country. Sure, yeah. What source would you like? An org would you accept if not the UN? A criminal, like a legal body, a criminal legal body, like like the ICC, or even the ICJ. I guess it would be the ICJ, or something like the Red Cross International Committee, whatever fucking shit. I got like a whole bunch of backed up shit I have to read on like international law and stuff. But a UN commission? No, I super don't give a fuck.
Took that back and took like Jerusalem and took pieces of land.
No, in 48, the Palestinians lived there. The British mandate in the area, like that was like Arab territory. There were Jewish groups there, but, like for the most part, like the Palestinians.
They bought a lot of land, those Jewish groups.
Yeah, well, the United Nations voted on the partition plan, which divided the territory into Jewish and Arab sovereign states. The plan was Arab territory. There were Jewish groups there, but, like for the most part, like the Palestinians.
They bought a lot of land, those Jewish groups.
Yeah, well, the United Nations voted on the partition plan, which divided the territory into Jewish and Arab sovereign states. The plan was rejected by Palestinian leaders, but their word didn't count for much. So, with like foreign rule and imposition dividing people up, it led to increasing conflict until eventually, with overwhelming military might and munitions backed by the British, the Zionists cleared out.
Munitions backed by the British, bro. British people were like, "Fuck these Jews. We're done with this, bro." Munitions. They bought their shit illegally through Czechoslovakia. They smuggled shit in. Britain literally had an arms embargo on this. What are you talking about? Someone on Twitter is criticizing that Netanyahu is putting Hamas with money taken from the far left. They correctly recognized the article, and that discourse is actually a right-wing angle. Oh, I don't. This person's being blocked. That the Israel and Netanyahu propped up Hamas thing isn't real. It comes from right-wing extremists that were mad about even occasionally letting substantive resources through the 16-year siege transfer. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I can't believe it took me 4 reads of that article to figure that out. Fuck me, I'm so stupid. Yeah. Ugh.
Nearly 1 million Palestinians. It took over most of the land that was controlled by Palestinians. This wasn't like a back and forth between two militaries. There were indigenous people in the land, and based on the imposition of foreign governments, because a bunch of European powers felt guilty about the whole World War II thing and really wanted to make sure they could establish a sovereign Jewish state, they did so there, and it ended up being like the literal ethnic cleansing of the area. Like just it wasn't like a back and forth. Like the power differential was massive.
No, but it wasn't a back. Their power differential was pretty big, but it wasn't just. It was Israel and every other Arab state there, right? It wasn't just.
Like their army, and they were threatening Israel. I'm saying the surrounding Arab states, they had armies.
I'm only talking
about
military threat. Sure, but I'm talking about the mistreatment of the Palestinians, which isn't justified by the fact that other Arab states are mad in the area. Like,
what do you mean? But it wasn't just the Palestinians. People always try to do this, where they're like, it's just Palestinians and Israelis. That's not the issue. That's historically that's never been the issue. Even today, that's not the issue.
I think the Arab states kind of had a right to be mad. All of their borders were decided by European powers, and then the European powers were like, oh, here's another country, here's a bunch of Jewish people, here you go. Also, we're kicking out one were decided by Europe, justified by the fact that other Arab states are mad in the area. Like, I think the Arab states kind of had a right to be mad. All of their borders were decided by European powers, and then the European powers were like, oh, here's another country, here's a bunch of Jewish people, here you go.
Sure, hold on, Vosh, that's fair. I mean, they can be mad about the Jewish people being shipped in. I agree with that. But like, they're mad because their borders were decided by the British. Okay, well, who's supposed to decide their borders? It's not like they had any borders before, bro. It was all part of the Ottoman Empire. What are the borders that you want before? Also, warning, I'm speaking with a little bit of ignorance because I haven't studied all the surrounding countries, but it seemed like once those mandates expired for the other territory, for the most part, didn't they all kind of accept their borders without much change in territory? Or did that happen? Like, somebody can tell me, I don't know. Did Iraq fight against like Syria or and shit for more territory? Or even in the Iraq-Iran war, territory didn't change hands, although that was way later. Did Syria fight for more territory? Or did Lebanon fight for more territory? Or did Saudi Arabia fight for more territory? Or I don't know if that, I don't think I was clear the mandate, I'm not sure. But like, it seems like for the most part, they had their countries, they had their borders, like, fuck it, you know. So I don't know if, like, about this thing, like getting mad that the British are drawing up territories or lines. Like, there were no lines drawn. And in cases where people didn't like, I guess, a new shit drawn, you had like the Turkish people like revolt and fight and.
Also, we're kicking out 1 million Palestinians, put them there. Like
1 million, Jesus Christ. The high estimate is over 700,000, but okay.
Yeah,
I think we can both agree that like carving up land after World War I and II, like a lot of people got fucked over, the Kurds got fucked over. In this case, you could say the Palestinians got the raw end of the deal. I'm not denying that, but if you look at the cards they were dealt in 1948, do you think that they could have chosen a better path than they had?
People are saying Iraq and Syria fought in 1967 war. I don't know anything about that. So maybe they traded territory or they exchanged territory, then fought over borders. That might be the case. I'm not sure.
Can just spawn the fly.
You're simplifying.
Rejecting all those offers they got after all that happened. Like even what offer?
What offer? What deal? Wait, first of all, I reject the premise here because every group could have done better always. Like that doesn't mean anything. But in terms of like how things have gone since then, for the Palestinian people, it's just been the slow loss of their rights and the crushing of their land to a smaller and smaller portion. This isn't like subjective or whatever. The UN keeps denouncing this, but the US is on the Security Council and we care about Israel continuing to exist, so we back them. Like the idea that the treatment of the Palestinian people has been continuously horrendous and like unjustifiable is a broadly held position. The Palestinians aren't doing anything to the Israelis. Like, is there like an Israeli state that's being crushed into nothing and a million Israelis being dispossessed the other way around? Like, there's no comparison. There is very clearly one powerful group and one powerless group getting squeezed tighter and tighter over time. Now we're seeing a break.
I would see it from a different perspective. I would say they got a raw end of the deal in 48. They handled it in the worst possible way. How? They lost the first couple of wars.
Well, the Palestinians didn't. What war?
The leadership of the Palestinians.
What war are you referring to?
The 67, the 73, the 48. Like,
hold on. Lycan linked something saying that the Israeli settlements are illegal under international law. I'm skimming this real quick because I don't know if you've actually read this or if you're just like linking me stuff you haven't read yet. The one at the top, this is pre-trial chamber. Have there been any concrete rulings made from here, or is this just a document that they've used to show like they've got like prima facie reason to try people in an international criminal court? Is there any? It's just a 23-point document. This thing is 10 pages long. It's an advisory ruling. Oh, okay. So this isn't. It hasn't been ruled illegal in.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight with you all night about this. I just want to get a few things clear. Okay.
Okay.
One is if Harvard, like the Harvard Law Department, made some commentary on laws in the United States, the Supreme Court, whatever, you'd see that as a pretty authoritative source for judging the legality of certain things, right?
Absolutely not. I got into a huge argument with Pisco about this, and I understand. I'm actually not even going to say I'm the minority. I think there is one source for supreme interpretation of law in the United States, and that's the Supreme Court. That's